Good morning, fellow incredibly good-looking Rimworld players. We are continuing the Naked Brutality Tribal from yesterday. We started with Cam Bam, Undergrounder. We've achieved 4 of their fulfillments from Vanilla Expanded Aspirations. They got a growth tier, they got tough, they got a bunch more passions. We have now the great sidecasting. Oh, hold on. Let me see if the sound messed up again. No, it should all be good. Is my sound not working quite right? Sorry if the sound's a little rough. Not sure it changed anything. We've got Cambam, who got the great power of Chunk Skip. We've got Snoot, the ugly thing. We're just hanging out in a box. We're going to consider moving in over here in the mountain. We'll consider walling around it, but all looks good. Just hanging out for now. We got Go Juice. We got Luciferium. Everything looks great. We got lots of food. We'll grab some more. Let's reduce the time you spent meditating now. I'm a touch quieter than usual. That's weird. I haven't changed anything, so don't know what it could be. Huh. Well, I'm... my plan is... No, I'm not on the new computer yet. I plan on building the new computer and setting up this weekend. So, to be honest, I'm not all that interested in troubleshooting the stuff on this computer, because hopefully I'm not using it past now. I don't know why things changed after I took a break for a few days. I didn't think I changed anything. So... we will struggle with whatever it is. And then check settings and things. But looking good. We're just gonna research. We got Go Juice. We got electricity. We're not using anything with electricity yet. And living pretty well. We'll try and get Snoot to their aspirations of overdosing on drugs and things. Curly, hello. Thank you for doing these. And good morning to everybody. Hello, Digs by Dog, Changa, Karai, Rhizomir, Pepsi. Nonchalance, hello. Thomas Ross, thank you for subscribing. 18 months. Wow. Thank you, Thomas Ross. Nonchalance, Rhizomir, Terminator Pig, hello, Midgaris, Glowrask. Hello, everybody. Sorry if I missed people. Freeway. What's been for president out of here? Emerald Dragon, hello. Yeah, we're just gonna research. Get more things done. We don't like a lot of stuff. We want to dig into the mountain. We want to convert people. We have a drum party to get new recruits. Okay, we can make a drum. How would we want to make a base? We could wall around the tree. And maybe live right here? That wouldn't be too far. Colonist outsourcing. 1 colonist for 19 days. We have Glitterworld. We don't need a book. We've got a bunch of books. We don't need gold. Hosting Sullivan. We didn't need that stuff. You work on that. Cam Bam is... you lost your finger. You got a Luciferium addiction. We got Void Provoke. Kind of tempted to move into the mountain with the Undergrounder. So I guess it'd be better just to have a bunch of sidecasts ready to go. And you keep cranking out the grass. We'll just get lots of sidecasting. We did not start a new run. We're continuing the run from yesterday. Well, that's a lot of ambrosia. We haven't found somewhere to trade yet. Okay, stop. There's plenty of stuff. And stop doing that. We could really use a civil outlander trader. Love to get to ally with them. We haven't found them, though. Whoa. Where's... And we haven't found anyone to trade with on the world. We could come trade with them, but they don't really have much. Peaceful. Yeah, we'll just take it peacefully, restfully. Snoot, you don't have crafting. I would love to get you crafting passion. You could be the Mechanitor. So, bond with animal becomes Gorehulk Assault. Oh, God. Where's the Gorehulk? 2 of them. Okay. 2 Gorehulks. Uninstall that. I can just lock you in. Uninstall that. Oh, and we had you become leader. I don't know if you can kite with this. I don't know if this is a good idea. I don't know if you're fast enough to kite. Okay, maybe so. Okay, there's 1 hit. Oh, I thought Gorehulks were big, so you hit the hit chance was really high. Maybe I'm wrong? Think we can just kite, though? Yeah, you're just fast enough. Though it's getting dark. Dark's not good. Good hit. And just fast enough to get out. Okay, good. Got that one in the leg. And this one in the leg. Perfect. We got this. We can just kite him. Chance to hit should be really high. Can I see it? Yeah, it's like 60%. There we go. So we could capture one or both. We don't have anywhere to put him right now. We'll try and do the breaking the leg method. City Moose, hello! Your kids got the flu, I'm sorry. Hope they're doing better. Okay, 1 down. We hit this one well in the leg. Okay, we'll try and break that one's leg. Good. I don't know how much melee damage we do with a bow. We will find out, though. Yep, just kite. Okay, good. We didn't even have to use any traps. We just walked out and kited them. Okay, that one's dead in 13. Let's go punch it a bit. It's got tons of hit points. Let's see if we can break its legs. How much does a punch from a bow do? User 6. And keep going. I think we still have a few hits before we... There's a total damage death where if you do enough total damage, things die. Do we want to not do that? Okay, we broke its club. Let's try bashing this one a bit. Okay, we also broke that one's club. Snoop, get out here. What do you need to do? You are hungry. Have a drink, have some tea. You know, take a tea break, go back to beating this thing up. Simmer, hello. Aruka Alter, hello. Welcome in. We're going to see if we can break their legs to easily capture them permanently. Okay, come heal this one a bit. Heal that one a bit. Okay, death in 10 hours. 13. Make sure it stays down. $17. It still looks pretty beat up. Want to make sure we don't total damage death it and break its torso. Yeah, start carrying that one over here. Bring him over here. Yeah, I think legs are almost broken. We can keep going. Just want to break its legs. Carry. Kind of want him to bleed down. It lets us beat him up more. Chain, we can target the legs, right? Okay. You guys can go back to nearby. 14 and 9. Let's get you practicing this. And we'll hit that one a bit more. That looks pretty close to where it would die. We'll risk one more hit. How about this one? Yeah, it's like a 95% or 90% is the total damage death. And this health bar is like their percent health. It's hard to see. So when you get to like 95% of this bar being all black, they have a chance to just be declared dead. So we'll let it go up a bit and then punch him some more. We'll risk it a bit. We destroyed a toe. Well. See, that one, that was the total damage death. I total damaged that one. Oh well. There we go. We got a leg off. We got a leg off. One leg gone. And take a nap for a bit. I thought you were going to sleep. Guess you took tea. How is its health? It looks like it's got some health. Think we can do it again? Can we knock off this right leg? It's got 12 hit points left. We knocked off another club. It has no arms left. Okay. Looks like we can hit it a few more times. Torso has lots of hit points. It's not bleeding to death. There we go. Leg's gone. Leg's gone. It can't escape. We got one. We got one. We'll figure out where to capture it later. Nice. Nice. Extract bioferrite. Go take a break. Perfect. Coalition of West, and that's who we wanted to trade with. That's who we were just, I was just saying I would love to see a purple trader to try and get ally with them. That is exactly who I wanted to see. No arms or legs, right? Perfect. Beat that one up a little too much. Should have watched been more careful, but that's okay. Is it a war crime to do it to a monster? Maybe, maybe. One great chief apparel. I shouldn't have made you I really shouldn't have actually made you leader. Consume some ambrosia. Wake up, feel better. Let your mood go up. And I want to try and bribe things. We want to bribe this faction and try and get to ally. Steve F. on YouTube, hello, good morning. Things are coming along well. Yep. We got the tough trait now on Cam Bam. They are super strong now. Gorehulks are humans that got war crimed? Maybe. It's speculative. The lore is they're not sure if it's humans or not. Are they a bloated human, or are they a monster to look like a human? That's the lore. Okay, let's bribe them. It's versus. It's versus. He's a nudist. Nudist versus. Gift. Gift them all the ambrosia. At least most of it. Yeah, give them all that. 12. Can we get to 13, please? And if there's 13. 14. Cool. 53. Getting there. Coming man, hello. Welcome in. Oh, shame they don't take, like, cloth and stuff. Would love to be getting rid of everything. Okay, Anomaly. We're researching entity containment. Cool. We could make a containment room and actually get some study out of them. But yeah, they're a little nugget. Perfect. And yeah, you just research. Bam Bam finally getting some sleep. Great stuff. Didn't have to use any traps for that. And we'll just research a bunch of stuff. Izzy, good morning. Welcome in. Good to see you. We just had a Gorehulk assault. We were able to kite one, and we turned one into a nugget. No legs, no arms. It's not going anywhere. There we go. A little more wood. Oh, we need lots more wood. Okay, there's tons of cacti on the way. Here, grab all this. You love our new nugget? Yep, yep. Cash of Fortune, Hyperweave. We don't care much. So right now, I just think we hang out, get research done. We could move the base into the mountain. We could maybe set up a prison. Don't really feel urgency to do anything, though. Having more side casting would be super strong. Some pawns in Rimworld are just bad luck playing a family run at the moment, and the parents... 2 children with child diseases. Oof. And 1 died in birth. I'm sorry. Ouch. You want Great Chief Apparel. You want a broad... We can just make that. We can make that. Okay. Can you deliver this? And it was this one. Broad wrap. Where'd it go? And make me a lab coat. Let's switch to a lab coat. Get you in the chief apparel. And start filling that up. Yeah, get more wood. We have lots coming. Dovnard, hello! We did a solid job moving the tree over. Tree has been successfully moved. There's so much agave on the map. It's wild. There is 315 agave bushes. It's so wild. They just grow so many of them. Yeah, we're not getting too much study points out of that, but that's okay. You know, why don't you put on the lab coat? Might as well get more research points. In there. Got that stuff coming. There is no predators. Let's move the nearby zone out. You can get that one. That one. Let's not go too far. Let's not get you beat up. We got lots of wood coming from this. on the way. Yeah, we'll keep it a little cooler in the house now. Now your mood's fantastic. And you got a greatly reduced from getting all the aspirations. Awesome. So we need to find a partner for Snoot. We need to find an animal for them to bond with. We'll get them to Royal Psycasting at some point. Let's put Honor on. We'll start getting Snoot Honor. And put those trees back in. Yeah, just research. We'll get to Fancy Guns, though we don't have a crafter. Snoot's a crafter, but they're not very good. I'd love to trade all the cloth away. I'd love to get to Allies. Allies, comms console, and we're super good. Here's me, the janitor, dead in the living room. Yeah, hopefully a peaceful day. Maybe we'll find somebody we can send out and explore. Try and find a civil outlander somewhere. That'd be nice. You guys don't care if I'm dead? I should get to cleaning? Yep, yep. You know, look at all this fancy base. Yeah, I kind of want to wall... I would like to either build our base, like, right here, and wall around the tree, or maybe just live right out here and wall around the tree, but I think, like, the smarter play is just hang out. Just hang out. Get some more psycasting up. Why change this? It's working. I guess we could throw in some more shelves in here. I think that would be a good idea. Get some more storage space. It's kind of filling up. There you go. We can get tons more food. I mean, there's no point in sowing crops with all these berries and agave. Yeah, just make some shelves. Sort everything up. Oh, this is set to preferred. Yeah, we can go back to normal here. Oh, heat wave. Okay. Thought that was a mad animal for a second. Low. Yep, we'll be fine in the heat wave. Bring everything in. And back to researching. Yeah, that's plenty of trees. Cool. And you're slowly generating more grass. We got the great chunk skip. Love to buy more psycasting too. When you get all the fulfillments, what do you get? You get a maximum child growth tier. So we get our choice of traits from 6 traits. And naturally we pick tough. And then we got 3 passions. So I think we got intellectual passion, medical passion, and 1 of construction plants. So that's how we have burning passion, construction plants, and medical intellectual. So we got 3 of them from the max growth tier. And also, every aspiration, not just the first one, but all of them get you 3% reduced mental break threshold. So it's like we're now higher than steadfast. So we've got 12% reduced mental break threshold, which is awesome. It's kind of like plus 12 mood, but it's not exactly the same since it doesn't work for inspirations, but I mean, who cares about inspiration so much? It prevents the mental breaks. So, when we gave him the leader is effectively minus 12 mood. And the aspirations cancel out the leader. Which is nice. And we're just researching through stuff now. So it's quite strong, but I more like to do it by having, like, what should we do in the run? Like, what thematically should we do? And there are some bugs with it. Like, this person originally had 5 aspirations. They wanted a bionic spine too. If we get their bionic spine aspiration, we'd actually get another growth tier. And we'd get another trait and 3 more passions. But I think that's completely insane. So I use dev mode to remove their... When I get 4, we use dev mode to remove the 5th. And it also has some bugs and issues with clones and stuff that get completely out of control. But it's fun little things to do. I do these runs mostly for fun and silliness anyway. I'm not trying to have the perfect balanced gameplay. Want to know the story and what people want to achieve. So we're going to try and get Snoot a bonded animal. Get Snoot a psycast. Snoot's going to overdose on drugs. And then either bionic spine or propose. Whichever one we get there. Be ashamed the superphone got an unlucky headshot? Yep. It'd just be normal Rimworld things, though. Grass is growing up to 5. Stay in the building. Mad emotionless. That was the bird we saved. All the things we saved go mad. Well, it's a tough fight, but we did it. And you got gunsmithing. Yeah, we'll just keep going up the list. We could get rid of Snoot's high mate. Guess there isn't really urgency to do that. Do I want to make a containment room? Sandstone's really weird. Like, is there a sandstone wall? The hit points of natural stone and the hit points of stone walls don't correspond directly. So sandstone walls have 420 hit points, and natural sandstone has 400. Like, the chart's different. So... For granite natural granite has way more hit points than granite walls. So having natural granite for containment is crazy good. But sandstone, it's actually worse. So marble is much higher. So marble wall 360, natural marble 450. But I don't see any natural marble we can dig into. We could do it, like, around this compact steel, which has 1,000,000 hit points. But I think we just make a granite stuff out of it. Oh, there's natural granite. Oh, it's a meteor. We could put it in the underground. That's what I'm saying. We could dig it and put it there, but the natural sandstone doesn't have as many hit points. Natural marble is better for containment than natural sandstone. Right. The charts aren't the same. Yeah. It's really weird. Like, here, well, let me bring it up on the wiki to really see the chart. Stone wall Rimworld. Let's check this out. There's stone wall Rimworld. And if we come down to hit points... So here's the order. Let me take the snipping tool, and we'll just... grab this. So this is the order of stone blocks. Sorry. Yep. And now let's go to natural wall. Where's natural wall? See structure. Structure, constructed walls, natural walls. Sort by HP. Okay. Let's zoom in. Here's the hit points in natural walls right here. And here's the hit points of this. Oh, let me... Oh, I can't. It's not the same. Granite Granite walls, 510. Granite walls, 900. Limestone walls, 465. Natural limestone, 700. Sandstone walls, 420. Sandstone natural, 400. Slate walls, 390. Natural slate, 500. So yeah, this chart and this chart are not the same. And with Anomaly, I want granite so much more. For the crazy easy containment hit points. So it's very weird. Is there some... There's some granite walls out there we can grab. Any other granite? Like a granite steely thing? Smooth walls are just the same as natural. It's just you can repair them. So smoothing doesn't change the hit points. Here, well, it just makes it repairable. Know thyself. Good morning. Sandstone HP is like the anti-horse. It's a good point. I'm gonna bring that up. See peak gameplay progress. Yep. How many days in? 141. We're just hanging out now. I was considering doing a bunch of things, but for now, I think the smart play would just be to do nothing. As silly as it is, the smart play would be just to sit here and research and get maxed here sidecasting. But we could make a wall around the tree here. We could dig into the mountain, even though it would make us unhappy. We could put a base here and make it nicer. We could get electricity and containment. But I don't think we really have any urgency to do that. I think just researching and getting sidecasting we did. How many hours do I have in Rimworld? A lot. Let me see. Oh, right there. Yeah, I think we just hang out, get sidecasting. We could do silly things if we see something else. Do we know the minimum distance between the same type of resources? I think it's 0. I don't think there's... I think you can get multiple steel patches that touch. I don't think there's a minimum distance. How many hours I have must be in the tutorial? I think when I double my hours, I'll maybe starting to understand things. But right now, I'm not there. But I'll let you guys know. Likehouse, hello. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Welcome in. If we get a third person and they want to do cool things, like if we get a third person and they're an undergrounder, then we definitely go into the mountain. I don't know about for the scanner. I didn't test the scanner thing that we were talking about. I think we're going to make the drum and do some drum kits. And maybe try and learn cool, get some new people maybe, or fluid ideology, or be ready for fluid at least. You won't go back to cactus cutting. Well, I know they can touch with the scanner. I don't know about overlapping and filling the map. Like, can one scanner overwrite the other one? Likehouse, thank you. Overlapping is possible too. Gotcha. Wasn't sure. So we could get more ambrosia, but no point. Last time we had 3 people, we sent one to college and adventure, and it turned out pretty well in general, to be honest. Poor Karai. You've had gold spawn in steel patches. Gotcha. That's crazy. Yeah, so we don't like tree cutting prohibited, mining disapproved, so we can't do much. You never managed to figure out the Shambler Swarm scenario? Gotcha, sorry. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there's a bunch of Shambler Swarm events. Excuse me. I gotta get inside. And some of them have the same name. Like, there's the minor event Shambler Swarm, where it'll send an do I have one? Let's see. There's a minor event Shambler Swarm where it sends an orange letter. Like, do we have one? No. But you can see this letter's orange. There's a Shambler Swarm event that's orange. Minor threat. There's one that's red, and that counts as a major threat. And then there's Shambler Swarm Animals and Shambler Assault, but I don't know what they're all named. And I don't know which one. How do you know which one is which in dev mode? You guys can't get out. Good. Oh, I need to check something. Okay, let me make some notes. I need to... Wall HP clicking test. Okay. Oh, the poor innocent wildebeest. I'm killing them. Volcanic Winter for Cicericchio. Euthymus. A Praetor of the Emperor wants to perform a low-power test. Reduce sunlight for 18 days. That's not actually that big a deal. Psychic Bonding and Tinder Skin. We don't want that. 2 Honor and 3 Glitter Roll. That's not so bad. You want to make this scenario so it's only orange letters and wouldn't pause the game. Don't think it's possible. Well, I mean, if you wanted to keep the events, but turn them into, like, declared as minor threats. Yeah, that would need a mod. If you wanted to do exactly that. Oh. Poor wildebeests. We'll get some more food, too, and... Don't meditate for a bit. Let's have you process this meat. Can you just change the settings so it doesn't pause on letter? I think they want it to not pause just on those specific events, because you don't have to do anything. Where other major threats, they probably want it to pause. Another combat supplier from them. Long blades. Whoops. Go get other stuff. I don't really care what you research, to be honest. Let's see what we can sell to them. What is our cooking up to? 6. Okay, not survival meals yet. Survival meals is a big deal because we could sell them for lots of good stuff. We should grab Flake, actually. Make drugs, Snoot. Snoot, make drugs. You make drugs. Let's. I want to bribe this faction to friendship. That's what I want. You know, give them lots of stuff. Give them all our Psychite, all of it. We can just get more. That's 1. Yuaki, hello, welcome in. Let's grab all this, and then we'll see if we can gift them all of this stuff. We're getting close to ally. Oh. There you go. Snoot, talk with them. Gift. 104. 10. When does it go to 9? That one. Okay. Can you go back to producing drugs, please? We don't need go juice yet. Make yo. We'll just make more. It's fine. It's cool. Let's grow more psychoid. Easy to make more wealth. Wealth is easy. Bribes are what we want. Yeah, give them all that. There's 2 more points. Can we get to 3? That increased it none. Okay. 2 more points. 65. We just need 10 more. Shame they can't take more of this other stuff. Run's still going. Yep, we decided to continue this run today. There's nothing I can easily grab and give them. Oh, we got an iguana. Well, you need to stay, of course. Oh, I gotta open up the queue. Whoops. There you go. Branchy. Let me hit raffle. There we go. I haven't reset in a few days, so lots of people should still be in. What else can we give them? 10 more goodwill. I don't want any of that stuff. Is there gold around? There's no gold. Just need 10 more. We could open the Ancient Danger. The jade's sadly not worth all that much. So it's based on how much wealth you give, and at this how much wealth you give them and the goodwill. So it's 130 wealth per goodwill at this point. So this should give 2. That gives 2. So we need 10. We need 1,300 wealth. Maybe... What are you guys' thoughts on bad plans? I think you guys always like bad plans. You stay in the building. Okay, that's not... That's nothing. I can actually beat this legitimately. It's raining. Okay, out. Out. Chase it, chase it. Cool. Bait him, bait him. Nice, nice. No, they're leaving. No, 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 no. We got the wealth. We got the money. It's right here. It's right here. Go Snoot. Go talk to him. Don't leave. Pansy OV. Yep, yep, yep. Don't leave. Where's Snoot? Snoot, Snoot. Go talk to him. Good, good. Snoot, Snoot, Snoot. Talk. Trade. Gift. Thing? Oh, it's only worth 400. I kind of want it, actually. I actually want that. Use it and open. Trade? No, 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 no. Get him. Snoot. I can't do it this fast on NoPause. Well, got 3 more. Go get that. Okay, we didn't kill any of them. Good. We only got 3 more. That's okay. Yeah, remake the traps. We'll grab wood where we can. We can't cut trees, so it's got to be cacti. We got to manually tell them to cut cacti. There's no predators around still. Good. Grab all that. Let those grow in. Grab that one. Could tear down the ancient danger and build a base out of stone? What kind of hearsay is that? Are you saying we should make a non-flammable base? No, it is my personal belief system that the base must be flammable. You hate it when your base burns down? That's just every day to me. It's just a normal day if it burns down. What was that? Okay, that's the wildebeests. Okay, let's come grab all this. I mean, we've had stone cutting for a year or two. And there's plenty of stone. We probably will take apart the ancient danger a fair bit. Okay, grab all the wood. One trip. Okay, could you bring the wood somewhat closer together, please? Not doing this one trip plan all that well. You need to stop before you flip out. Well, we got what we could. So, Branchy, the iguanas, staying in the building. We're getting the traps back up. All good. How much did our wealth spike with that? 1,400 to 1,700. We can take this all apart. The flooring. If it has a claim flag, it doesn't count until claimed. But the flooring has no claim flag, so the flooring all counts. What type of floor is slate? Nah. What are you good at, Snoot? Not art. You got 3 crafting skill from that trainer. Great. At least we got rid of it. Plant a lot more trees. Transport pod crash. No. Empire. They will never join. At least the letter's fixed now. It doesn't say join anymore. We'll go save them. Fluoquart the Unknown. Nice name. We could also build a little shack for people like that. That's a vanilla expanded event thing. We don't mind too much. We're hanging out. We're good. It's okay. No need to do anything. Grab some more wood. Why are there so many plant pots there? For beauty? Makes it pretty. And this room's somewhat impressive. And that's how we're keeping our mood really high. Somewhat impressive dining room, somewhat impressive this, and impressive barrack only -1. So that's how we're getting all the mood high. Okay, grab that stuff. And I've got a guide on beauty that helps a bunch too. But those require, the ones I am using require tree sowing. We're using bonsais. I think that's ideology DLC. Does it say here? Yeah, ideology DLC. But it requires tree cutting research, and we're tribal. So we started with tree sowing. But you can do whatever types of flowers in plant pots, or make it art. Art is way stronger. Art is super crazy, though it's a little higher wealth. But you don't have to replant the plants all the time. Okay, we got lots of food stored. I'd love to get a bulk good trader from the Civil Outlanders. Then we can sell all this cloth and clothing. We have a little bit more tea. We have 1 year worth of Luciferium. Yeah, the tree... Do we get a I think it's based on a precept is the trees get a bonus. I don't think we have that one. We didn't random into it. So I think there's a tree preferred precept and we just don't have it. Yeah, dirt farm spot for flowers is really good, yeah. But you generally want your base either all dirt or no dirt, and we go the no dirt plan. Just lost a bunch of run to imps. Thought he'd watch somebody else's base burn down. Oh, I'm sorry. What happened to the Death Sphere? It leaves after a while. So we sent it away and it left. It abandoned us. Back outside you guys go. Get rid of that one. We'll have this graveyard here if we want to do Dead Life Dust. I don't know if we'll bother, but at least we'll have it prepped and ready. So if we want to go the absurd Dead Life Dust, we can. This day's been rude. I'm sorry to hear that, Element 80. Make sure there's no children buried in it this time. Sorry? Got Alana's already there. Grab more cacti. Grab a bunch of food. I'd like to get back to meditating, but gotta get the traps and things back up. Oh, Big Dovenart VIP. Congratulations. Let's see. Let's see. This way. Dovenart, are you on the list? Dovenart, we have space available, Dovenart. So we don't even need to kick anybody out for you. VIP Dovenart. And Dovenart, you just go right at the end. A bunch of people redeemed kick out VIPs the other day, so we have just space available. You just go on the list. There's still room for 3 more VIPs. No grudges made. Psychic Suppressor for Dirty. 40-year-old Psychic Suppressor female, 7 days. No. No. Terra 21 VIP. Terra 21. Also go to the list. Oops, oops. Terra 21, congratulations. VIP Terra 21. Surely you'll last long this time. Hopefully, hopefully. First run of the day, we started this one yesterday. We started this one yesterday, and we're just continuing it from yesterday. But if you want to recap, we started Naked Brutality Tribal. We started right there with an undergrounder, so we moved to a mountain. Started there, moved to mountain. And with an undergrounder, and we just hung out here. We got Snoot the Hussar, Snoot the High Mate, and that's it. Give someone VIP to Snoot. Snoot to VIP. Is Snoot currently? No, Snoot got removed the other day. Snoot was removed by Snyko Snail, but we'll put Snoot back on the list. Snoot to VIP. VIP Snoot TV. Hold on. No. The list is wrong. It says we're full on VIPs. Hold on. List is wrong. We'll check the list. The sacred text is wrong. Unable to add VIP. Yeah, hold on. Let me sort it by date. We'll go through the list. How lucky you lose our points for nothing? Really fast, Galinho, because I can just redeem it. So. Isimburus, Talon, Flawed One, JXM, Darth Tater, 514, Resmond, Trifin, Snoot, that's Artist. Anubis, MCS Chef, Anna the Monster, Anna, Individual. So that's Individual is what we just did. Patriots, Polyx, Peanut Pie, Beelzebub. A crane, Rapucci. Let me know if I mess something up. Itchy, Alricazord. The audit's commencing. Yep. Mashed potato, Thorn, Mickey, Josho, Undead Ant, Nether Cloud. Nether Cloud was removed 2 days ago. Un-VIP Nether Cloud. VIP Snoot TV. But there still should be another one, so there's another person missing. So we gotta keep going. So we're at Undead Ant. SETI, Nonchalance, Cronus, Cheesy. Wait, what's up? Some of the runs earlier yesterday were hilarious. There were some good ones. We had some good deaths. You lost your VIP. I'll check who did it in a second. Let me finish the audit. Somebody got food poisoning. That's okay. Cheesy, common, pressin, Crusader, banana, Miss Lemon, bagel, crazy, Shazla, chaos. So chaos, Lompy, relax, donkey, Lekmit, element, Keith, mid, simmer, resup. That's the bot. Heezy, collector of stuff. Riding high. Let's get riding high to the top and riding high to the top. Porg, Faye, Aramati, Aruka Altar. Aruka Altar was also removed 2 days ago, and I failed. That's who the other... I'm sorry, Aruka Altar. You're not supposed to be a VIP. Okay. Audit complete. We found the two that weren't supposed to be VIPs. And Steam Chickum, you were removed by Yukataka on the 5th of May. Would I ever consider switching to an automatic script? No. Well, I mean, I would consider it, but I wouldn't do it. I greatly enjoy removing people manually. I mean, it isn't as enjoyable as when I remove the moderators manually, but removing someone's VIP, it brings me a lot of happiness. Sorry. It comes, it's like the Book of Grudges. Yes. Don't rob me of my hate with automation. Timing out people. Get out of here, Yuaki. Yep. If it was automatic, we couldn't watch it happening. Right? Right? Psychic drone will be okay. Yeah, we need to get these traps back up. We need to get lots of wood. More food poisoning. Terrific. Wait, is this going to be... No, that's the Empire. I thought we were going to get enough goodwill for saving them. Nope. Go plant some more trees. We need lots more wood. The drought's killing all the plant growth. Valiant back online, rockin'. Well, there's lots. You get all the fully grown cacti. So there's an early harvest penalty, so we're letting sort of the map be our natural growing place. You love how I enjoy oppressing people? Thank you. Nothing like hate and oppression to bring a group of people together. There we go. Snoot, you just research. Good. Make traps. There's a hole here. Kind of curious what's there. Excuse me, gotta sneeze. So much for the drugs. We'll get that replanted. Don't resow it. Just get rid of it first. Now you can resow it. And where are you off to? You're terrible at predictions and keep losing your points. Well, I'm terrible at Rimworld, and we keep losing runs that should be fine. It's hard to predict when my level of play can be anywhere at any time. More food poisoning. Ouch. Okay, all the traps are back up. Oh. Oh. Well, I was going to tell you to get inside the room and just stay there. You want to hide inside the room. Well, that's just fine. Malaria always around the corner. We got Luciferium, so it'll be okay. But we're down to 7 Luciferium, so we will need to do another Ancient Danger Dive or whatever soon. Don't do that anymore. You just bring in the wood and start storing it. That poor animal locked in? Yeah, it's our animal. It's our pet. It's a house iguana. You don't have a house iguana? Muscle parasites. I hate muscle parasites. Let's hit it with a glitter world. We have way too much glitter world. We're missing some flooring. Yep, it's okay. It's not dirt though. We wood floored over all the non-dirt, and we left the stone there. And since it's rough, it's fine. We can't really afford too much wood because we can only we don't believe in cutting trees. Cutting trees prohibited, so we're very limited. Roofish, hello, welcome in. Why is there a random potato zone? Was good fun last night. Yes, I did enjoy playing Repo with Snoot, Killadrix, and Digwood. Was fun times. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was drinking tea. Yep, get in the building. Hand was off keyboard. You know, it's a product of playing so fast because I get way more muscle parasites. Yeah. Is Repo happening again ever at any point? I don't know. I just do what I'm told. They organize things. It's kind of tough because our schedules are way, way different. Snoot's on the West Coast. So Snoot is several time zones different from me, and Snoot does things late in the day, and I'm on East Coast and generally do things early in the day. So finding our overlap is tough. Do what you're told. Forgive on you. Thank you. Yep. Can you make an ideology switch without fulfilling the ideology meter, like killing all the ideology members? Yes. Your primary ideology will change when the majority of your faction is a different ideology. It just automatically switches over. What's your primary one? Your primary is whatever has the majority. Funny things happen with ties, but that's roughly how it works. You bring in all the agave. Start processing that thing. Yeah. Harvest it up. What'd we get on the first muscle parasites? 113. Awesome. We'll do 2 glitter worlds because we got plenty. Actually, we might do 3 glitter worlds because whatever. You had a friend with a house iguana? Nice. Okay, Snoot's about to get tended again. Two done. It needs more than 70, so I think we'll just use our glitter world just to make sure we get rid of it. Tempted to use a blue, but not sure that'll get rid of it. We've got plenty of glitter world. Make sure it's gone. Can we get bulk good trader, please? Do more psychoid. We need those traps back up. Grab some more cacti. More cacti. Stay around here. We're grabbing bioferrite from the thing. We're up to 40. Hyperweave dust are tainted. The colors, the new ones look... Cacti do not count as trees. Correct. Very helpful. And Cambam, go back to meditating. Let's switch that. Let's get microelectronics. Sure. We're going to get allies. That would be awesome with it. Let's make some wildebeest lab coats. If we're just sitting and researching, might as well wear lab coats. Don't need that. Have I ever considered doing a 10-hour run where I try to end with as little wealth as possible? Isn't that what I normally do? Play for 10 hours and the base burns down and we end the stream where I have nothing? Isn't that just called Tuesday? Sounds like standard operating procedure. Today is Friday. Sorry. What if you also shot yourself in the legs to reduce my pawn's value? Well, I mean, they just burned to dust. Imps of Fortune. Guidebook to handcrafting. 3 imps. 3 imps for a really good crafting book. What are our books? Medical, mining, and mining. We can get rid of this. Okay, that's 312, and that's 195. Base burned down, 200 kid dead, and somebody's shaking on the ground. Then I launch a ship with a parakeet in it. Yep. I think I kind of want to do this. I kind of want the crafting book, maybe? Maybe for honor? Can you get rid of their muscle parasites? Muscle parasites gone. So nice to have 2 people in Glitter World Medicine. Yeah, let's start getting Snoot honor. We'll hopefully not burn down the base. No predators. Entity containment. Fancy. Bioferret harvester. Yeah, we want that one. Easter special stream with bunnies and eggs? No. And it hit Hogaby. Okay, cool. Lab coat. You wear this one. You wear that one. There we go. Button down shirt. Make one of them. Pants. Make one of them. And we'll hopefully get back up inside casting. Let's move this inside, since baddies are coming. I wonder if they can, like, steal your entity potato. You can grab all the food here. Do you even have electricity? We're researching microelectronics. We're way past electricity. Just didn't see a reason to make it. If we made a wind turbine, it would help because we wouldn't need wood for this stuff. But we'd need a place to put a wind turbine. I guess we could tuck it in here. We could tuck in the wind turbine in the back and wall around it. But everything seemed to be working. And I wasn't sure if we were going to move the base up here. Or maybe move the base into the mountain. I'm unsure what to do. So I just didn't do anything. Prepare for a while, then attack. Okay, they've got 3 imps. Delicate, don't care. Abrasive, don't want. Fast learner construction plants. I would take you if you fall over. Researched way higher than her quality of life. Very true, yes. Just didn't see a point in upgrading lots of stuff. Any, like, hippos we could anger? Last time I angered the hippos, we died. Maybe not. Okay, we'll try not to get flame-breathed and die. We'll see how we do. It's 3 imps. Oh. Okay, 1 down. Yep, please stop lighting the stuff on fire. He's almost dead. What is this guy? The iguana is running outside. What are you doing? Okay, just shoot him. There we go. Got it. That was the guy we kind of wanted, but that's okay. If I could add one thing to Rimworld, what would it be? I'd have to think on that. I mean, with mods, you can get lots of stuff you want in the game. Like, one of the things I said I wanted was when you lose the game, the credits roll. And Anna was kind enough to make that happen. So I've got that as a mod now. What other things? I mean, most of the things that I'd want to add to Rimworld have been added to Rimworld through mods. So, I mean, but I mean, you just, then my answer would be just making the mods vanilla. I don't I don't understand. Like, everything I want has been added as a mod. I love the save and load mod. The save and load bills, so I don't have to remake bills when my base burns down. Miss Mandy. I love the, like I said, the playing the credits when I die. Love that one. I like changing the population so I don't get hundreds of thousands of people thrown at us and feel bad about abandoning them. So pretty much everything I want in Rimworld gets added as a mod. I'm spoiled. I would like Z levels. Z levels would be awesome. How they would do it, so like you could defend by like standing on a wall for real and stuff. They're here. This is the one we want. Chat, you need to stop monologuing. This is the trader we want. We can bribe them to ally with this guy. This guy will accept everything. You need to stop. You need to stop monologuing. Oh, one thing I want that I have no idea how it could possibly be done. Options, gameplay, storyteller, something to modify. Below threat scale, I want a slider that says frequency of attacks. So you could make the storyteller attack more or less frequently, as you personally prefer. But I don't know how that would even be possible mathematically. Like, the specific details and numbers on how it would work, I don't know how it could be done. And appropriately, but like, you know, that's I would like it to be done. But people have told me if I tell them the exact numbers, they'd make that mod. I just don't know how you could do the numbers. No. Go trade. Go. Get him. Gift him all this stuff. Gift 7. Ally! We got it! We did it! Uncapped raids? I don't uncapped raid points isn't really something that interests me. The game, I usually get bored when it gets to the point of raid cap anyway, so I like the raid cap as the time to just move on. Still the Adam and Eve run, it's still the Naked Brutality Tribal run. Yeah, an uncapped raid points is already a mod. But we've allied, And now we can see him. Cool. Right there. Nice. There's 2 down here in the desert. 1 over there. 1 here in the rainforest. Sea content vehicles would be cool. But for me, I've shown this fancy graphic before. Let me bring up my big graphic. Like if I'm playing moderately smart. Let me get the fancy graphics up. So if we have our scale, let me bring it down. So if this is difficulty and this is time, then over time the game is like this. Over time it gets harder and harder and harder and harder and harder. But if you're playing really, really well, like this is your strength, like your colony strength, goes like this. And like this gap just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. So if it was uncapped raids, like it just, the gap's just gonna get bigger and bigger. Like I get bored. When the gap gets too big, I want to go do something else. So I like how the game just flattens out and we can just do whatever we want and end the game. So uncapped raid points isn't something that particularly interests me. Once I get to Bonix, I'm ready to end the game and move on. Yeah, make some more. Remake our traps. Good. That went well. We've got allies. We got rid of tons of stuff. Wish I would have gotten rid of the leather, all the leather, but that's fine. Whatever. We did it. We know where the nearest trader is. Awesome. We can go try and buy Luciferium there. And we could use in our person to try and do that. We can do a dance party. See if we get another person. Let's try a dance party. See if we get another person, and maybe we can use them to trade or whatever. And we'll start getting our development points up. Lexi! Lexi. Let's check you out. Lexi Neanderthal. Abrasive Neanderthal. Lexi. Know thyself. Annoying and dumb. We should have just called them Twitch chat, right? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You guys are great. Yep. Let's see. Are you tribal? You're not even tribal. You're a Neanderthal who doesn't have tribal meditation type. Okay, let's get you a Jade Club. And we'll go see if we can get you some Luciferium. A huntsman doesn't say mean things to you. Yeah, sure. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let's get you, and let's go see if we can... You want to become a mechanitor, create a legendary work, obtain legendary gear, and become a leader. Neanderthal, an annoying Neanderthal wants to have robots. Let's send you out of here. And go try and trade. So we'll send Know Thyself. Bring all this leather. You can bring a tea. You can bring most of that. Bring most of that. Don't bring any of that. Bring a jade for good luck. Do they have the Jade Club? Yeah, bring this stuff. Bring the silver. And bring lots more of the pemmican. Yeah, leave that much. And that's fine. And you're good to go. Okay, go collect lots of food. collect stuff. Trade. No go juice. Move on. You go here. Rector of whatever, that's right. We can now get a moral guide. And that's going to be Snoot. But we got our first development point on day 161. Pretty good pace. Pretty nice. So, know thyself. Off to find Luciferium. We made Ancient Danger Dive with them. Snoot is your moral guide. Yep, yep. No, 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 no. Don't eat it. Your moral guide is Agabidi? Wow. Wow. Okay, we did it. We got the ally. Now, if we get comms console, we can just call an ally, and we're in no danger from, like, anything. We can just bribe our way to beating the game now. Okay, that's plenty of food. Bring it all in. You go back to meditating. Okay, it looks like it's just a straight shot. Thought maybe you'd have to walk around something. Snoot has food poisoning. Well. Welp. Looking great. We should grow more cloth. Get another set of clothing. Jake Quarters, hello, welcome in. We'll do more of that. Exotic good trader, cool. Never any animals hunt. We don't hunt. We don't believe in hunting. Where's the... Ah. No. Oh, well, Snoot's. We don't have any money here, and Snoot's pile of vomit. There's a tiny chance they would have had... Yep. No tree cutting prohibited. Killing and slaughtering animals, terrible. And mining disapproved. We can mine. It doesn't make us too unhappy. So we may do... Natural cave. Snoot, how's your food poisoning? Can we get rid of this wildebeest? No. Is the Warhammer run? I may do it. It's I put it on the list of ideas to do. I'm not sure if I will or won't do it. Things I would like to do. I would like to do the 2 Rimworld at the same time. Even though it's hard for some people to watch because it's really confusing flipping back and forth between 2 copies of Rimworld. But I would like to say that I have beaten 2 Rimworld at the same time. So I want to do that one at some point. But I'm not sure what other runs. I've pushed back to the, what was it? All Starts with minimal DLC to a later unspecified date. We'll push that back and do that later. That one. 2 Speed would be cool, but that we would need mods and stuff. Could I stream one on Twitch and one on YouTube? I could do it that way. We could do it that way instead. But I did think it was cool where you can see my mouse, like, flipping between. One on Cassandra, one on Randy? No, I would do both on Randy. So, Sketchy, I know when Cassandra doesn't attack. So, with Cassandra, I would know when I'm safe with certainty. And if I was doing 2 on Cassandra, we could just have it set up where only one gets attacked at a time. If I was doing both on Cassandra. And even if I knew just 1 on Cassandra, I still would be like, know when that one's safe and know when that one's in danger. With both on Randy, I'm not going to know anything. And we could be attacked at the same time multiple times over and over again, and that makes it way more fun. So no doing it. Stream rotated 90 degrees for maximum confusion. Yeah, maybe I'll do one copy on each thing. A mod to allow 2 tiles to be able to do the all endings? I don't understand, J Quarters. Do you mean so like we could actually do the ship launch and the anomaly ending at the same time? So it wasn't blocked? Is that what you mean? How hard is Phoebe on max difficulty? Significantly easier than Cassandra or Randy. Usually I just get bored and do something else. Like, if you can trade, you can buy so many shock lances and so many insanity lances and so many low shields that you can just use those consumables like every single Phoebe attack. So Phoebe attacks less than half as much than Cassandra. So if if Cassandra attacks 8 to 8.5 times per year, Phoebe attacks 3.5. I might do all kids. Adam vs. Everything has done all kids, so it wouldn't be new. Multiple colonies kind of good. I'm considering doing 2 entirely separate games of Rimworld at the same time. That's what I'm considering doing. Don't press attack, press trade. They do have Luciferium for sale. Awesome. How much? 16. Beautiful. Nice. So we'll get lots of Luciferium. That's what we needed. Praise the Jade Club. And we'll come drop off this. They have poodles and a Somali cat. Maybe we'll get one of them too. Okay, let's come bring this back, and then we'll raid some stuff and go get more. Do a solo run where your colonist is short-sighted. They can only see a certain radius. We've done Fog of War silent raids. That's a fun one, Demi. A Fog of War silent raids is super fun. I have done it before, but I'm going to be trying to convince Adam vs. Everything to do that one next. He owes doing that one for charity, and I think it would be good for him to do that one next. Yeah, 2 runs at once with NoPause. That is on the to-do list. 2 entirely separate games on NoPause on Randy. Yes. When having a corridor into the base with columns, should I or should I have not? It doesn't really particularly. It's really complicated, and it doesn't really matter. It doesn't do anything. The column just doesn't affect anything. It doesn't intercept shots and stuff. What would I do with $1 million? 2 Rimworld at the same time. Yep. So let me see if I can bring up the to-do list. Hold on a second. Let me see. Where's this gonna pop up? Good. Not on the main screen. Okay, we're just hiding inside. Noah's Ark. I've done Noah's Ark. That's one I've done before. What's with the white abomination? He's a potato. We mashed its legs and arms off. We may contain him somewhere else in the future, but for now he doesn't go anywhere. He's a literal potato. We punched its arms and legs off. There was a second one, but we accidentally killed it. Your issue was that sometimes enemies would stand on with the column instead of moving forward. Whether you have a column there or not is not going to change that, Markeen. So let me get you a link to what you're asking about and stuff. So let me find this. Hold on. So Markeen is asking about like kill hallways. Let me show the picture. Come over here. And I'll give you the long and detailed and craziness. Where was that picture? At Mortal Smurf. Give me a second. Searching on Discord. Discord search sucks. Give me a second. Okay, should you put a column here or not? You see lots of streamers. So whether you do or don't, it's not going to change how your setup works. But let me find where I went over in detail how that works. From Mortal Smurf has link. I timestamped it on the French server, so let me... yeah, here. This link right here. So right here is where I went over... Okay. I went on Adam vs. Everything's channel, and right the day before Remionship, we went over how the mechanics of the tunnel work and all the detail. We talked for like 2 hours, and I don't have a link to the exact moment we talk about it, Markeen, but somewhere there we go over in pretty big detail of how it works. So if you want more details, you can find it there. And I believe the devs consider it a bug, Markeen, and it may be fixed in the future, but I genuinely don't know if it will or won't be. So if it's not fixed in the future, one of Adam or I, or both of us, will make a guide on it. And, I mean, if it is fixed, then what would be the point of telling you how things used to work? But we go over the details in it there, but in a long and rambling way. What part is the bug? That enemies... So the 3 things that you need to know... Let me find... I'll get you a better thing. So, let me do this. We have a pet iguana, yes. Let me show... I'll give you the 30-second version of the guide. Let me go to my YouTube. And go to my secret science videos. Playlists. Where are my secret science videos? Yep, okay. So, here's a link to one of them. Let me get this link. There's a link to it. Put it on YouTube. So, the 3 things you need to know are enemies can't stop and shoot while standing on a bunch of things. So, while standing on a bunch of things, like columns, barricades, trees, chunks, sandbags, there's a bunch of other things, too. They can't stand while shooting. They can't shoot while standing on these, except if they're within 5 cells. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cells. When they're within here, they can. It doesn't matter if you do or don't have a column. If they're within 5 cells, they can stop and shoot. So, in general, like, for your picture... For your picture, generally, I would recommend, like, having this 5 long or 6 long, because if they're within 2 cells, they can always stop and shoot. It doesn't matter if you have a column there. So they need to be more than 5 cells away. The enemies need to be walking into a big open area. So if we had a wall here, and if this was tightly enclosed, the enemies could stop and shoot. But since it's a big open area, they can't stop and shoot. They're trying to move here. So, and if you watch this, the enemies just, like, literally don't stop and shoot back. They keep coming. And when they get close, we close the door. we open the other one and we do over here. This would be better with stools and do stool peeking instead of this, like chair peeking, but I didn't know that at the time. So you can just bounce the enemies back and forth, and they literally can't shoot back at you. 1, they're standing on barricades or columns, or like trees would work. 2, they're more than 5 cells away, and 3, they're moving into a big open area. Why stools? Because you can lean on stools and chair peek on them. That's in 7 combat tips. That one. Let me show you this. So, hold on. We got more YouTube videos to bring up. I'm Mortal Smurf, and okay, let me shoot the stool peeking. Where's stool peeking? So, yeah, if you put stools in the middle like this, the people on the left and right, watch. They can lean and shoot like they'd be leaning on a wall. See how they lean over? If you don't have the stools there, the people actually can't lean and shoot like that. So, like this person, they can't shoot that. But they can lean on the stool, and then they can shoot on it. So that's why you would do stools. Like, what's the point of having cover? The enemies literally can't shoot you. So even though these walls provide cover, who cares about cover? You're not getting shot. So getting shot doesn't matter. Cover doesn't matter. But that's how all that insanity works. That's the 2-minute guide. Did I ever beat Phoebe? Yes, I used overpowered mods to beat Phoebe. To overcome the boredom. And you guys can go back outside and get back to work. The stool trick is really cool, yeah. We learned that from the Chinese Rimworld community. So we're bringing back 6 Luciferium, and there's 10 more we can buy. What are you so unhappy about? You're addicted to Psychite and Ambrosia. Wow. Wow. Will I give the potato a roof so it's comfortable? Sure. Sounds good. So I think that means we study it in the dark and it goes a bit slower, but that's okay. Can you move that inside? There you go. Move that inside and bury this one. Time to give the pawn away. They can just sit in the caravan and get over their addictions. People don't mentally break in caravans, so we're just going to park them out there. Depending on the tunnel length, you might want to fill the square right after the bend, so they don't peek right. Right, that's the idea, yeah. But if it's within 5, even if you fill it, it doesn't matter. So like in this example, even though this spot is full, it's within 5 cells, so it doesn't matter. So you want to lengthen this and then have stuff on the corner. But in theory, that may not work anymore. If that gets patched. Addicted to all the drugs, they're a really fitting pawn for a Smurf colony. That's true. That's true. Just grab some of his stuff. Not all the drugs. Okay, they got 2. At least not yet. Okay, don't plant anything. The other fitting one would try to get every disease possible. Yep. We're at 12 grass. You never know what to use Yayo or Flake for. You get the other drugs, but those ones confuse you. So the way I think of it is... We'll go through the whole drug list. Manage drugs. Can we get a smaller list that doesn't cover the whole screen? Give me a second. Hold on. So if you park a caravan over a base, whether your base or somebody else's base, they can't be attacked. But a caravan's always in the previous map cell. So this caravan looks like it's here, but this caravan's actually still on this map cell. It looks like they're here, but this caravan's actually still here. Until they're leaving, Now they're over this one. Now we rest. We can't be attacked. But let me bring up the quickie drug guide. Give me a second. Where's info dump? In info dump has image. Has image. Old. Here. There we go. So I wouldn't recommend doing the smoke leaf. This was just an example thing. You probably want to change these numbers, but you can think of, well, beer, smoke leaf, ambrosia, and tea. I wish tea was up here. It would make more sense if tea was above these. Those are the 4 social drugs. Beer, smoke leaf, ambrosia, and tea. Those are social drugs. Yayo, flake, go juice, and wake up are the hard drugs. And penoxycyllin or penoxysilene and luciferium, these are medical drugs, according to the game. So the way I think of hard drugs is yayo is emergency mood, go juice is emergency combat, wake up is emergency productivity, and flake is for selling. That's not exactly how it works, but that's a good rough rule of thumb. So sometimes you may think, wow, your mood is terrible. I'd rather have the risks of yayo than the risks of your giant, terrible mental break. So when I'm in combat and my people are really, really unhappy and we need to get through this without mental breaks, I will snort yayo. And where's yayo? So yayo gives let's see, where is it? What was the mood? Does it say the mood here? So it gives tons of sleep, which helps a ton. Is it like plus 40 mood, is it? And tons of recreation. I can't remember the mood amount. Is it like plus 40, 35 or something? Yeah. It's pretty crazy. Repo was it was good fun. I mean, it was lots of silliness. And do we want to trade anything with you? Yeah, I will snort yayo, but what do I give to my settlers? Yep. Okay, let's send Snoot out and go get the Luciferium. Snoot, take out nothing we want to trade there. Go give them a big pile of pemmican. And go get the Luciferium. Polyester Concept, thank you for subscribing. Merge. Split. Snoot. Come on back. Don't give them any drugs. They don't need drugs. Yeah, leave them with that stuff. Bring back these. Bring back most of that. Snoot, come on back. And know thyself, get everything. Any tips for making pigs better at crafting? I mean, it's just time spent crafting and get skills up. Replacing their arms will only help a little. Yeah, you really need to get the elongated fingers is the only way to get rid of trotter hands. The only way to get rid of it is elongated fingers. Yeah, just get rid of the pigs and replace them with genies. No, do they reduce quality craft? No. The quality is entirely based on the skill. So even a drunk person with one eye and one arm and bad back and frail, if they're level 20 crafting, they're going to be cranking out the maximum possible tier stuff, or really have the best chances. It might take them a really, really long time to make it, but if they do actually finish it, it'll be awesome. So the only factors for quality are skill, inspiration, and production specialist. Health is not a factor. And know thyself. Great work. You're a drug runner. our drug runner. We'll get you some more money and you'll go buy some more Luciferium. But we're back up to a year supply. Perfect. Actually, we want more drugs. Lots more drugs. Yeah, we're gonna celebrate getting over your addiction to drugs by having you sell lots of drugs. Yeah, plant all that psychite, and we'll go buy more Luciferium with it. $13 grass. We need more tea. Tea will come. Shakespeare, hello, welcome in. If you don't use Psycast, Psychically Deaf Gene doesn't have any downsides. Pretty much, I mean, there's a few minor things you probably don't care about. You can't get Psychic Soothes. Psychic Harmonizer. Becoming a Mechanitor is more complicated, but you can still do it. But yeah, it's pretty much, it's close to free metabolism, yeah. I mean, it's technically not, but there's nothing too significant or difficult or problematic. Anomaly rituals. Yeah, that's a good one. Didn't consider that one. Yeah, they can't, like, chronophagy and steal somebody's youth and fix their scars and stuff. Yeah, get the tea back on. Grab that. We can grab all the ambrosia, too. And just dump it on our trader. Young drifter hopes for aid. Excuse me. A poor child named Kamboa is approaching looking for help, begging for 15 herbal medicine to help her baby brother injured nearby. Of course we're going to help. There's no in-game reward for doing this for us. But we do it because being a hero is its own reward. And we're good people. Absolutely. Where's the kid? Absolutely. Go help him. Go plant lots more trees. We are good people, just look at the monster potato. Yep. No, we saved them. They're out. They're gone. Mad wildebeest. Get inside the building. Don't hit the trap. I said don't hit the traps. Now we gotta make more traps again. Great. Lots more traps to make. Go get all of this. That's a lot of cacti up here. Sure, come grab all these. I guess I could just order cut everything, because they will automatically not cut the trees. And go get all that. Turn this off. Bring it in, Snoot. Can we get you to come get a lot of wood so you can cook more? Yeah, grab all the stumps. There you go. And refuel that. Did you refuel? Where's more? No. Come up here. Yep, grab all the wood. Nice. Okay, traps back up. Did they use all the wood? Good. Aw, Snoot, you got food poisoning again. And you're out here getting over your drug addiction. In 25 days. Wow. Well, the ambrosia one's almost done. But the ambrosia withdrawal is like nothing. Transport pod. Abbott. Another high mate. Wow. I don't want him to join. But we're gonna save him, because we're not monsters. Go save them. They can craft, though, but we don't need 2 freaking high mates. Don't use all the medicine. Hosting a friend of the Barrow Coalition. Barrow Coalition. Where's Barrow? They're tribal, so we could just have them meditate at the tree. He expects good accommodations. We don't really have that. I don't really want any of that, but we could just have him meditate for 12 days. It's kind of tempting. You can get a bed right here. Yeah. Easy grass. Sounds good. Good. They've decided to leave. Good. We didn't want them. Mutually agreed to part ways. WBNBX, hello. Welcome in. Can't make the bed. No, you make it. Or good. Well, fine. They can have a poor bed. That's fine. Let's get... I mean, we're just going to sell it. So I don't really care. Tomar, who's staying with us? This is Calamario. Calamario. Oh, you can actually do work. That's cool. We don't want you to actually do any work, though. You also do this. And you can do that. There you go. $14? You can meditate at the tree. Yeah. He's just going to meditate at the tree and help clean and stuff. And great. Meditate lots. Clean hall. He wants to become an ideological figure, grow old, destroy an insect hive, see an aurora, and attend a throne speech. Nothing we care to do. And I love how the tribals arrive by transport pod. Nope. We're going to stay inside. Copy. Don't do this. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just stay inside. Try not to break. Oh my god, it's boom rats. Uh-oh. Just 2 of them? Oh god. Can you... That one's gonna go mad. Oh, we can't kill animals. It can kill animals. Okay, thank you. Out we go. And you get back to unrestricted. And we can put this back. There. I copied it, but don't need to copy it. Go meditate. Crank the grass up. And we'll get you back to chopping down cacti. Yeah, keep the cacti coming. We're like pushing the cacti further and further away. Somehow, they're all at the edge of the map. Who would have believed that? What side level? Just one. One, working on two. Oh, I forgot to check for what sidecast were for sale here. 21 days. We have 21 days to get back there and buy more stuff. Let's actually just put this here. Yeah. There you go. Good. And we'll just make flake. Do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. And just crank out the rest of that into flake. And we'll go sell it. Is cactus available in the grow zones? Probably if we turn this on, but it might... we kind of want the food. And we'll turn the big grow zone on too. And this is still coming in. Good. So we'll have Snoot bring a big pile to Know Thyself. We're going to have Cam Bam. You need to get food. We have another person to feed now. Yeah, bring all that in. There you go. There we go. There's another link. Let's do that. Up to level 2. You were about Snoot being in our colony. Snoot's a good person. You're probably going to have her kill some kids. Snoot's incapable of violence. We're not going to kill anybody. And I've never killed any kids, so I don't know what you're talking about. The cactus that are all grown are mostly far away. Word of Joy. It's a nice one. Okay, good work collecting drugs, Snoot. Okay, let's have Snoot go. Let's do another drug run. And buy some more of this Luciferium and get this wealth out of here. Snoot! Grab, we'll just take all the flake. We don't need to bring more stuff. Bring him the silver, I guess. Don't bother with anything else. Yep. Just bring him all the flake. Go get rid of it. Merge. Split. Snoot. Bring one of that back. Bring all that back. Bring that back. Snoot. You back over here. Go buy what you can. And you go grab more food. Got food ready to go. Abbott, out of here. Good. We were feeding 2 extra people. That was the problem. Well, we got lots of stuff coming in now. Okay, veggies are solved. Corrupted obelisk! Ooh, ooh. We can clone Cambams. And make it go higher. Yeah. Get over here. Study, research, stop. Yeah, get Bioferret Harvester. Don't worry about this advanced stuff. We don't need any of that. We have a Shock Lance. So we want the hostile one. The hostile one's easy. Let's make a prison. We need lots more wood. Well, while you're out here... Yeah, cut all this. We want to make sure Cambam does it, because I think we definitely want to clone Cambam. Some way to complete anomaly research if you disable events, or events you hate. It probably means those ones will be locked. If you can't do the events for some things, you just can't unlock them. You could use dev mode. Let's copy, delete. Put this stuff over here. And let's make this a prison cell. And we can get rid of the panic room. And super safe can go over here. Yep. Okay, we got a room for a prison. We'll try and make a nicer bed. Can you come work on this? Not you. That's a good one. Come switch. We'll switch the floor bed in here. There you go. Good. Okay, didn't hear Predator. And we'll floor over that stuff. That's ready. Yeah, lots of wood to grab. Nice! Lots of clones. We can buy in our Shock Lance maybe, but I think we want to keep the Luciferium coming. Oh! Oh! We'll be cloning Luciferium addicts. Ooh. Well. We can try and get down there. We can make a run to these two. Well, we have to do in lots of ancient danger diving. With lots of Cambams. We'll make another research coat. Actually, yeah. You can unlock all these things. So we'll make lab coat, shirt, pants, cowboy hat, broad wrap for our moral guide. Yeah, making our set of everything cloth. And you're just about here. Florinland pod sprout. Grab that. Know thyself. We studied in a few hours. Don't press attack, press trade. Give him the big pile of flake. Okay, there's 4 more. Still 6 more for sale. They do have a shock lance, blinding pulse, and social. We don't care. Okay. We'll bring it back. And you're still in your addiction for 20 more days. Well, hopefully, we can get enough Luciferium for another Cam-Bam. Studied in 2 hours. The more you let the activity go up, the more study points you get. So it can be beneficial to let the thing get pretty high. Suppress it down. Or suppress it down a bit. There we go. Okay, now you're good. Why are you bringing 15? Can you bring lots? Need research project. Didn't just be picking one? Microelectronics. Oh. We got Bioferret Harvester. Let's get Chronophagy, and we can start healing scars. Nice. We can Void Provoke, too, and we can get Dead Life Dust if we want. Lots of choices. Beavers. Oh, God. That's a lot of beavers. We don't want them to eat the tree. We really don't want them to eat anything. And we hate killing animals, but we're going to do it. That is a lot. Yep, just run away. Run away, Calamario. Run away. You can do it, Cam-Bam. Okay, we got 1 hit. 1 down. Okay, 1. 4 more to go. They eat so much food. And they'll eat the anima tree. That's why we need to wall in the anima tree for the stupid beavers. Good, that one left. 2 more. Nope, run away. Calamario, you got this. Cam-Bam, you kite. Oh, run. Switch. Good shot. And 1 last one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Caught me looking in chat. Perfect. You can unrestrict for a bit. Okay, you're almost back with our next 4 Luciferium. And keep getting over your addiction. Look for a second. And you'll need to sew all that stuff. Oh, that's fine. You can let it go up now. Really just want 1 clone, maybe? We can support 2 Luciferium addicts, I think. Especially if we get to microelectronics. And it's just a matter of making wealth and eating it. So we're up to 6 plus 3. We have 9. We have 13 Luciferium for now. We need to generate another big pile of wealth. You're grabbing one wood at a time. You're grabbing the beavers to cook. Okay, that's good. Yeah, more. Randy is a storyteller's holy random, so is the code now is it possible to player go an entire year? Yes and no, Izzy, and there are bugs with it. So, the way Randy works is 60 times a day. I believe it's 60. 60 times a day, he rolls dice. So, in theory, Randy could attack you 60 times a day. But he's set up so, on average, he will attack you 8.5 times per year. And the expected outcome is about 8.5 times per year. So, whatever the average of 60 times per day and what the chance would be, that's what the chance is of any time. But Randy has something coded in it that says, if Randy hasn't attacked you for 13 days, the next Randy-fired thing becomes a major threat. But not everything is Randy-fired. Diseases are not fired by Randy. They're fired by something else. There's like a separate disease-firing thing. The world events, like solar flares and eclipses, they're not Randy-fired either. Quests are not Randy-fired. And I just learned this like last week, 2 weeks ago. There is a bug with Randy where that next major threat becomes a major threat if you haven't been attacked for 13 days does not work at the start of the game. So Randy has to fire something randomly for that 13 days to kick in. And that's a bug. So if you start the game on Randy and he doesn't attack for 30 days or 45 days, I mean, theoretically that could happen, but he probably fired something. And it probably should have been changed to a major threat, but it's currently not. It currently doesn't happen. And that's a bug. And there's the 50 and a 150 scale. Yep, and that too. But there's a bunch of things like the single animal insanity. That's something Randy fired. Ship chunks are Randy fired, and a bunch of other things. Is Randy seed based? No, he's not. It's random everything. We can tell this too. I can show you. So my storyteller. Let's switch to Cassandra for a second. I'll show you Cassandra. So Cassandra and Phoebe and my storyteller are seeded, essentially. So if we're on Cassandra, you can even check it in dev mode. You can go in dev mode. We're on Cassandra now, so we've switched to Cassandra. You can hit the 5th button at the top, and you can hit future. It goes to the output tab. Future incidents current map, and you can go on off cycle threat big. You can click this button here, and then right here. Okay, there are a bunch of errors. Right. One of the mods is like the weirdest errors. So, future incident current map, on off cycle threat big. Oh, that's threat small. Whoops. Future incidents current map, on off cycle threat big. Here it is. So here's Cassandra's attacks and when she'll attack. So Cassandra would attack us on day 181, on 183, on 193, on 195. 202, 205, 216, 225. These are all the dates of when Cassandra would attack us, and it's seeded. Like, it'll always attack on these dates. What it attacks us with, this is not true. These are not what would actually happen. It's just guessing. It's picking a major threat and guessing. Same with the points. But these are accurate. So if we kept playing on Cassandra, we would be attacked in 3 days. And then we'd be attacked again in 5 days. But Randy doesn't have this thing. You can have the game guess for Randy and guess what Randy would do, but it's random each time. It does roll the dice every 60 times a day. It actually does. So we'll go back to my Storyteller, which is seeded too, but I didn't want to see what the dates were that we're getting. And you just hang out there. We're good. Nope, unpause. Imagine 60 triggers of ship chunks. Yep, yep. It'll be craziness. Good, good, good. That's replanted. And you're back to the obelisk. No clones or anything yet. While you're out here, let's suppress it a bit more. Yeah, just press it down so we don't have to worry about it for a bit. Income, grab some of this wood. Can you get all this? Can we one-trip it? One trip. There you go. And we'll put this back up high. Very nice. Imagine a map completely covered in ship chunks. We've done it with meteors to test meteors. Let me find the silly picture. It's with the colorblind minerals, but Lethalor did some great testing to confirm that meteors do not hit your colonists. From Lethalor. Let me find this cool picture. Let me find his thing with meteors. Yeah. Check out all the meteors he fired. All missing his colonists every time. So yeah. Now it's a map getting covered in meteors. The time Randy sent you a siege, a center drop, and 2 mech raids in the same day could have been 60 mech raids, correct. Map with something falling like Winston waves that bug. Yep. Yeah, they can hit pets. Yeah, I don't think there's a protection for your animals. I think that was an animal named Colonist. Did my solo with a melee weapon? Would it be possible to do with a ranged weapon? Sure, why not? I mean, we used both. We used a ranged weapon at time, and we used a melee weapon at time. I switched between what was better for what we were doing. But when we had all the when we didn't have the upgrades, we were using the ranged weapon mostly. And when we did have all the upgrades, like the Anomaly, Mega Regeneration, and a bunch of other stuff, we switched to melee because we just annihilated everything. Raid, attack immediately. Okay. That's a lot of people. Okay, we don't want any of them. Can you uninstall that real quick? They're gonna probably kill our crops. Can you come up here? Animal, can you... So the last time, the iguana saw all our gunfire and panicked. So we're gonna put the iguana in the closet. You guys can start here. Back up. Oh, nice hit. Wait for him to come out of cover, then we shoot him. Get 2 door shots. Snoot. Okay, good door shots. Good door shots. Door shot. Door shot. Door shot. Door shot. Wait for that guy to leave cover, and then we do it again. Don't. You repair that. You just step out and shoot him. Step out and shoot him. He's dead. You got him. He's super beat up. Easy stuff. Well done. Copy. Paste. Oh god, the green. Okay, put the corpses away. Easy, easy, easy fight. Door shooting pretty good. And Calamario is cranking out more animal grass for us. And corpses are buried. Oh, let our pet out. Thank you. Good call. You can come out. And know thyself's getting over the addiction. Yeah, we'll build up some more wealth. We'll hopefully trade it away. I don't think any traps were even used. That's pretty awesome. Plant lots more cacti. How are we doing over here? Study in 11 hours. Let it go all the way up. Did they come addicted? Yes. They came addicted. We can do another dance party. Sure, good enough. More dance parties. We'll start getting our fluid ideology up. Oh, well. Uh-oh, I skipped something. Rumbos, okay. Can we name the iguana? We did. It's, Branchy. Oh, I think I turned off show animal names. Tamed name only. There we go. There we go. And we've got more material. Let's make corsets. One. Yeah, make me a bunch of corsets. What's the 411 on this run? We're just hanging out for now and getting sidecasting. We just got this thing to clone people. So we started Naked Brutality Tribal, random colonist, random start location. We started with Cam Bam, who at the time was just undergrounder, and they were nowhere near this skilled. So we started with Cam Bam over here, but because they were undergrounder, we came over here to a mountain. Because that makes sense for an undergrounder. We came over here to this mountainish tile. We don't believe in cutting trees. Mining makes us unhappy, and we don't like killing innocent animals. We're nature primacy. That was our random ideology. Cam Bam has found and rescued Snoot, a high mate. We've gotten in this little shack. We're just hanging out here. And we're getting sidecasts. We're considering walling around the tree and moving into the mountain. Even though mining makes us unhappy, we may move in here. We may instead make a better base right here. We've researched tons of stuff. But, yeah. What do I think of fluid ideology? I think it's tons of fun. I love doing fluid. I enjoy the fun of it. Possible to add new traits. This is from Vanilla Expanded Aspirations. So with Vanilla Expanded Aspirations, people have things they want to achieve in their life. And I usually like it just for the fun of it and the silliness. And like some general direction of what we should do. But if you fulfill 4 of the things people want, they get another... they get a growth tier, a max growth tier. So in our growth tier, one of the 6 traits we got was tough, and we got construction, medical, and intellectual passion. So it's really strong if you get all 4, but it's kind of tough to do. I like the, if somebody wants to be a Sangophage, we'll have them be a Sangophage. If they have certain dreams, if they want to be a Mechanator, we'll make them a Mechanator. So we follow what our people want to do. It gives us some story things. And I think fluid ideology is tons of fun. When I get lots of undergrounders, sometimes I go tunneler. If we get lots of chemical interest, we go high life. If all the people we recruit are women, we'll go female supremacy. So I think fluid ideology is really fun. You can min-max it or not as you want, but I like doing it for the story mostly. Yeah, okay, bring that down quite a lot. No clones yet. a bunch of the clones we essentially can't deal with. But hostile, we can just shock, lance, and arrest. Force sanguiphage without research, just RNG, yeah. We did learn you need at least 300 raid points to get the sanguiphage quest. But once you're being attacked by about 5 or 6 enemies, that's when you can get them. The first one is wants to be devoured. Yep, yep. Once you get a high mate, you can still do it. You just unhigh mate them. Still possible. You just need to change their genes. Okay, go get all the food. We need to get more food. Nice, we're getting up in sidecasting. What's the timer here? 12 more days. Cool. We can do an hour trip, no problem. There you go. We'll grow. We'll make some more clothing stuff and just go sell it all. They can put on some corsets. A lot of our greatest aspirations are things we can't achieve. Yep, yep. But I believe all of them are possible. I think it's set up so nothing's impossible. Some things you may need to do genes to get. You may need to do lots of genetic editing. Some of them are super hard. Some of them are essentially beat the whole game. But they're all possible. Oh. Well, thank you for being here, Calamario. And there's more money. Trade away. Okay, we're at 14. Let's go get all that. Well, we got one level of sidecast out of him. Is the Gorehulk crippled? Yep. Yep. It has no arms or no legs. It's a potato. It's not a Gorehulk. It's a potato. We may make better containment for it. It does still... Containment does still matter. You get more research. But... we don't know where we want to contain it yet. So it can just be a potato. Do not deny its gorehood. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's our gore potato. People passing by. Little 5-year-old. And lots of corsets. You've got a corset on now. You've got a corset on now. Cool. Oh, no. No. Don't self-tend. Don't self-tend. Ah, oh, crap. Crap. I hate muscle parasites so much. Snoot. Snoot. We're counting on you, Snoot. 56. Medical skill 2 now. Great. I'm a potato. No, you're a Gorehulk. What's going on with Know Thyself? Oh, they're our drug runner. Our drug runner getting over psychoid addiction. And they're an abrasive Neanderthal. So they're an abrasive Neanderthal. So we give them loot, and they come over here, and they trade it for Luciferium. And then they bring the Luciferium back, because Cambam is a Luciferium addict. And when we clone them, they're going to do some things. We're going to have more Luciferium addicts. We're playing Schedule 1 in Rimworld. Yep. Sheep join. I don't want sheep. Do they buy sheep? Yes. Yes, they do. Where are these sheep? Go get them. Yeah, go bring those, and then get the last one. He brought it inside. That was not what I wanted. But that's okay. As long as you bring it over here to start. Okay, finish that last one. There we go. Snoot. Go bring the sheep out. Bring light leather. Yeah, bring a bunch of this. Don't give them drugs. And give them another jade for extra good luck. They don't need this. They can take all this clothing. And give them more food. Don't give them that. Off you go. Actually, where's this? Load yayo. Oh, load that. Merge. Split. Snoot. Come back with all the Luciferium, one of the Go Juice. And that's it. Snoot. You come back inside. Know thyself. You're going there. More Luciferium has arrived. You embrace playing on peaceful, you're enjoying the game a lot more without the raids. Nice. As long as you're having fun, you're doing it right. Okay, we can clone with the thing. Uh-oh. I don't think we can deal with most of these. Uh-huh. Not Cambam. Robert Burke on YouTube. Hello, welcome in. Uh-oh. We can't deal with most of their problems. We want the hostile one. The organ decay one, problematic. The crumbling mine, definitely can't deal with that one. You can't surgically inspect. Mental degradation, yep. Okay, well. You're a Luciferium addict? Good, you got a full Luciferium bar. Oh, see, it unlocks more aspirations, and we could get another growth tier every time. So the mod doesn't really work with that. Make a tribal wear, and make a duster. Finish that one. What are the inspirations for Know Thyself? I'm not sure. Can we check here? We can't check here. Oh, they wanted to become a Mechanitor. That was one of them. We're not going to do that. Wanted to become a Mechanitor. Create a legendary item. Wear a legendary item. Why is the enemy tree moved? What happened? We cut it down. And we made walls everywhere. So the animatries tries to spawn not within 40 cells of a player-made structure. So we made all these walls here. And we made this area right here. You can see like this arc of stuff. This was the only spot not within 40 cells. So we moved the tree from way over here to here. So now we can meditate it at it more easily. So we cut it down. We found a way to cut it down by getting somebody else. Attacking immediately. Well. Not Cam Bam, you go outside. We'll see if they just take him. Crap. I want you to just fall over. Go attack that group. That group. Any of you god pawns? No. None of them are kids either. Good. When you max growth tier, it's pick one of 6. It's exactly like the top child one. Yeah, it's just the top child one. Yeah, shoot him, that one. Good, good, good. Kidnap him. Yeah, his brain was getting fried anyway. We didn't want him. Good work, good work. Good work, not Cam Bam. Well, let him go, let him go. They should just be leaving. Can't you guys just leave? Yeah, take and kidnap them. Oh, save that guy. Oh no, not Cam Bam has been kidnapped. What's the mod for preloading stuff? I use KV SaveStorage. Oh, whoops. SaveStorage. And here's a link to a video I have on it on how it works. And it has a link to... you can download my settings, and there's a link to the mod in the description. That was a question from YouTube. Oh, gosh. Everybody's super unhappy. I'd rather you be stoned than unhappy. Do we still have Smoke Leaf? 2. There's 2. There's a 2. And them. You're stoned and muscle parasites. That's not very good. They're dead. Oh, we tried. There a mod that lets you make blueprints? There's a bunch of them, but I don't know. I don't know anything about blueprint mods. There's a few things with blueprints. I don't know anything about them, sorry. Oh, and you're here. Oh, you're not here yet. Ambushed Praetor. Wow. Oh, we just got the 3 colonists thing. Sure. I usually don't like doing this quest, but we'll do it. We'll do it with Snoot. Alzheimer's. I always love it when they have enough skills to just beat the thing themselves. Dun dun dun. We did it. In you go. It was a tough fight. People actually use them. I don't know. I wouldn't use blueprints. I don't see. I do every game differently, so I don't even know what I would want blueprints for. Low population, it's just, I think it's more fun. I don't like how the game throws hundreds of colonists at you, and it makes me feel bad when I kick people away. So I have the game set to maximum population, so the game thinks, so the game doesn't just throw millions of people at us. I just think it's more fun this way. To earn your people, instead of people literally falling from the sky by the dozens at you. There we go. Novice needing help. Wants to stay for 15 days. We're all muscle parasited or whatever. We need to get over this first. You want blueprints for bills? Do you mean a different? That's. I think you mean something like that. People usually mean something else when they mean blueprints. You know, low food. We're working on it. Caravan arrived. Don't press attack. Don't buy all that. Sell the sheep. Sell leather. Advanced component. Sell the yayo. Don't sell the go juice. Sell the extra clothing. Nice. And buy all the luciferium. Perfect. Okay, we got 300 money left over for next time. We could buy a cat. Can we afford the cat? We're just short on the cat. We got a pet iguana. We don't need a cat. I don't need any of that stuff. When does this restock? 6 days. Did you save copy paste? I just linked it, Wings of Purity. KV save storage and load is the one I use and really like. If there is one mod if I could only play with one mod, that's the mod I would play with. But it's also a playstyle thing. I like to do Naked Brutality Tribal and start over and over again. And I make really, really, really complicated builds and assignments. So because I'm constantly dying and starting over, it's nice to not have to make my crazy drug, crazy clothing, and crazy food builds every single time. But you may not be dying catastrophically 7 times a day like I do. Go sleep. Can you sleep? You're still not ready to sleep yet. Can you go get wood then? Oh, you need to go further out.
Sounds like you need more faith in Huntsman. Praise him, Jets, pray.
Agabidi! Agabidi. Thank you for the bits. Agabidi. You're still disappointing. Thank you for the bits. No. Come get the wood. Don't flip out. Don't flip out. Get back in. Oh, gosh. Don't be sad. Oh, I hate muscle parasites so much. Just 100% land in a transfer pod, draft colonist, punch huntsman. It's not very complicated, Christopher. Just get them dead. What's a good amount of luciferium? 10 per person per year. Whatever is safe for you. There's no simple answer to that. Yep. Oh my god, the muscle parasites suck. Okay, you need to do this now. Crap. Crap. Well, that's bad. Setting up, we're giving us the option for a Dead Life Dust ID. We may not actually use it, though. But we have the option to do it. There's a ostrich there. Press it all the way down. Okay, come back around. Oh, we have no food. We have no food. And you're broken. Great. You suck at gathering food. Ludian announced Anomaly how many days before launch? It was about a month. Is there a more exact time? I remember it being roughly a month. Guru, thank you for stopping by. Hope you feel better. Hope nothing will go wrong. Yep. I don't remember anything going wrong in any of my streams, so we certainly won't have anything go wrong. Don't you worry. It was only 2 to 3 weeks? Gotcha. Wasn't sure. Oh, we'll just grab some more food. Medical treatment needed. Okay, let's see if we can get rid of these muscle parasites or work on it. And Branchie got the flu. We need to make Branchie a bed. Anal bed. Work on bed. Okay, grab more food. We need more food. I know you have muscle parasites. I know you're tired. I know you just broke. Everything's going to hell. Oh, oops, I meant to stop you. You know, make sure you're parked. You're now over. Can't be attacked now. Cool. Okay. Got yayo. Got a little food. Oh, these muscle parasites. Oh. So much for having all that glitter world medicine and everything. Pods and hives. One insect hive for a bunch of nothing. No. Where is the cheetah? It's gone. Good. You need to unrestrict. Can you suppress that for a bit? See if you get a clone to pop out. Okay, no clone for you. Good. That's plenty. You're more scared of Manhunter packs than raids? There's some reason you can't just close the door on raids and just have everybody stand inside? I'm sorry, close the door on Manhunter packs and just stand inside? Even fight. Okay. Whatever you want to mean. Make flake ×4. Do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. You can melee block them. You can burn box them. Lots of easy answers. Remain Hunter Pack. How long is rice on fertile soil? There's a chart on the wiki that shows the real grow time. Oh, does it not do it for... Actually, I don't think it breaks it down by soil. But if we go to... Where's rice? Oops, rice. Rice, real grow time, rich soil, 4 days about. It says 4 days here, but yeah, 4 or 5 days. Still pretty fast, but I mean, there's plenty of agave around for us here. Oh, you didn't need to do that. It's just a matter of our muscle parasite person. Aw, crap. Run! Run! Get in the building. Our muscle parasites are crippling. %. We're getting there. Let's put the butcher table back. Let's try and eat some food. Free? Not exactly free. Wood is expensive. We can barely get any. Okay, grab all the wood. You not playing more cacti? We have muscle parasites. We can barely do anything. Our planter has muscle parasites, and our other person's a high mate who's genetically terrible at plants. So sadly, no, we can't just simply plant more cacti. We can barely get what food and stuff we can now. Pretty crippled. I mean, yes, we will eventually get rid of the muscle parasites. No, we don't want that. More studying. We need to get food. While you're here, grab a bunch of food. Yeah, grab food. Good. And the iguana now got the plague. The iguana has the flu and the plague. And we're getting closer here. There's food. It's plagued by the flu. Yep. Yep. Oh, it just vomited everywhere. Okay, we've got 6 more Luciferium out here. No reason to hurry on anything. You're grabbing more pointless cloth. Don't sew any of this. Bio Troll, hello, welcome in. Yeah, just harvest whatever. You make another set of everything. Make another. Oh, what is the stuff you actually want to make? Oops, hold on. That's what we get for being in such a humid biome. Yep. You want a mask? Oh, okay. Visage mask. Is that here? Where do I make that? War mask. Visage mask. Steel it is. As soon as No gets back, they're not getting back. That's why they just stay out here until they're over their addiction. Can't have a mental break here. 10 more days. We don't bring them back. They want to stay for 12 days. Maybe. We're barely scraping by right now. Hey, we got more wood, finally. And I'd love to get this done. A little bit more. You got your visage mask. Hopefully you put it on. How are you doing? We've got 6 more Glitter World. 227. Snoot is up to 2 medical. Great. Mora, hello, good morning. Oh, there's some more cloth. Make some more corsets. Whoops. Didn't mean to delete that. Where'd the button-down shirt go? Did we just delete it? Yeah. Duster, bowler hat, cowboy hat. Eclipse. Button-down shirt. We don't need any Trevor. Can't do that. We can go pick up... Oh, the iguana died! No! Oh. Sorry, Branchy. The plague got you. We failed the iguana. Raid. That's not good. What the heck are those? Ancient elephant things? Another raid of 4 people. It's versus a genie, chef, slow learner versus. Okay, we have muscle parasites. Oh, crap. They're gonna burn all the crops. Uninstall. We need that comms console. Okay, they're splitting up and attacking random walls and doors. Okay, we can get verses here. He's got armor on. No, we killed the kid. We killed the kid. Kid down. Kid down. Yep, hit. Oh, crap. Oh. Wow. And tree betrayed us. Hit him. Hit him. Good, they're just bashing random walls. They just ignore the uninstalled benches. Yep. Hey, Snoot, come tend this. Okay, thank you, Snoot. Take a nap real quick. Wait till they come back. Okay, Sam's coming back. It's a genie. We can do this. With good old muscle parasites. Okay, maybe we can't. They can cart off if there's enough wealth. Yep, but they're certainly not. Well, we got it. And that's needs doing. Study. 21 more days for that. And push it way down. Okay, can you come do this? Good, you go do that. Let them do something else. Okay, thank you. Psychic drone will be okay. Good hold. Let's get this one buried and that one buried. A little bit more nutrient for go juice. That's good. More corpses for whatever. So the animal grass can and any plants die after 60 days unharvested. So we really want to get this done before some of the grass starts dying. But it's hard because we have Cambam is our only cooking planter and stuff. And they have so much stuff to do. No, you don't study that. You do other things. There's too much you need to do. Well, didn't want to be Mechanitor anyway. When you duplicate someone, do they have the same health conditions? Yes, but not bionics. It duplicates their muscle parasites, their luciferium addiction, and I think their missing finger. I'm not sure it does the missing finger, though. But yes, they do have luciferium addiction. Luvencia, hello, welcome in. We're doing okay. We got muscle parasites. We just lost our mech link. So no mechs this run. Oh. God, I hate muscle parasites. Okay, we'll get to 18 grass. And a little bit of food. You need to sleep again. Wow. Big ancient elephant things. Sleeping sickness, better or worse? Different. There's no simple answer to that. Sleeping sickness could directly kill you, but you can also get over it way faster sometimes, depending on things. So no answer. No simple answer. If you don't have high 10 quality, muscle parasites just last forever. Double Mechanite's flu run was wild. That was that this run? Was that the start of here, or was that a previous run? I think that might have been this run. We'll get some more. 18. No. Cambam, go get more food. Man, Cambam was like easily feeding us without the muscle parasites. Oh, it's the one we died to insects. Got it. Thank you. Oof. Oof. Okay, well, we're gonna go recheck that place in a bit. Let's take Snoot out of here once you're done crafting some stuff. Good. There's 2 more corsets to be made. Okay, and a bunch of drugs. And get the tea back up. Man, you just sleep all day. Okay, Cambam, can you get more wood? Okay, medical 10 needed. That's our next roll. So what do we need? 42. 42. 42. Let's go. Let's go. 42. 42. 67. Muscle parasites gone. We did it. Still, we got a third person who's just a carrier pigeon. We had a clone, but they had brain damage, and we just let them get captured. So we have an abrasive Neanderthal who's just going to kill us in social fights. So they're our drug runner. And we're trying to get clones of our Luciferium addict, but no luck yet. And again, we've got the population set, so the game thinks we have the max population, so the game's not throwing tons of people at us. Our carrier owl. Yep, yep. Okay, no more muscle parasites. We can do things now. Back to game on. Oh, so much better. Yeah, we'll grab all that stuff. Can you... If you're here, grab all this. Yeah, grab all the wood. Have it built up. You can go meditate. We want to get the next tier. See, one of the grass just died. Great. So we want to turn up the meditation before all the grass starts dying. No, do... No, grab it all. Get meditating. Yeah. So one grass just died. That means a bunch of others are probably going to age up too. Anima grass has the base shelf life of 60 days. Yep. The same 60 days. That means it was 60 days ago we got some of that grass. We haven't been meditating as much because of the whole muscle parasites thing. So that's slowing us down. But we'll schedule more meditation and try and just overpower through it. Go meditate more. Animals do not eat anima grass. How to die? It aged out after 60 days. So we got that one grass 60 days ago. Oh, crap. You're eating raw food. That's not good. Come haul all this in and cook. Can you please grab more than 2? Can you please... One trip. There. Got a meal. Back to here. We want to get to 20 before the grass dies and Link get the next tier. And then we'll probably turn off meditation for a while. But let's get to 20 before this gets too bad. I know you're unhappy. I'm sorry. Oh, you're supposed to cook. Do some tea. Get more sleep. Grab all that. Almost. Grab more food. There you go. You come get this. Good. Perfect. Go meditate. Get to 20. Get to 20. Okay, hopefully we can do the ritual before a grass dies. A grass can die mid-ritual, and it gets canceled. Hopefully we get it done. And then we'll turn our meditation way down for a little while. And we'll start building our food back up. Taking care of the obelisk, taking care of food, cutting wood for traps. All takes lots of time. And Snoot can't really do anything. Snoot, come suppress that a bit. What's the study time? 8 hours. Okay. Don't do too much. Almost. We'll cut it way down. Smurf thinks Snoot is useless. Well, not so useful at the moment. Snoot, let's go grab all this stuff and go trade. Snoot, come carry clothing. Bow. Gold? Where'd we get the gold? Somebody must have gifted us some. 146 flake. Yes, please get rid of that. And this leather. Yeah, get rid of that. What skill do we get? Vertigo Pulse. Which is pretty good. It's kind of our most useful one at the moment. Crap, where's this cougar? Oh my god, it's right next to him. Oh. Yikes. Merge, split, Snoot, come back with just the Luciferium. And 8 of that. Okay, know thyself. You're carrying too much. Just chuck something away. Recurve bow, don't need it. And you go visit there. Snoot, we need to get this cougar. The cougar's gonna hunt us, I think. Okay. Oh, you can go back to this. Study. Make the cougar fight the hippo? I don't think we can. Suppress. We stay here. Like, oh, we have them off map so they don't break. They're also our drug runner. Yeah, they're an abrasive Neanderthal and they'd probably just kill us. Okay, we gotta watch that cougar. But we're back to having some wood stored. And hopefully we'll get some food stored. Vertigo Pulse works against mechs? I think so. I think mechs have pretty high psychic sensitivity, so it barely lasts long at all. But I think it works on mechs. But only for a moment. I may be wrong on that. It works so much, thank you. MV on YouTube, how's the run going so far? Very fun. We just recovered from muscle parasites. We're hoping to clone Cam Bam. We want the hostile one. The hostile one, all we have to do is shock lance it and recruit it, and that's a piece of cake. We got one clone that had Crumbling Mind. There's nothing we can do at this point for Crumbling Mind. So we just let him go. We let him get kidnapped. We sent him off to college. Ever run multiple colonies early game? Not worth the hassle? Oh, it's really strong. I usually don't do it because it's too strong. If you can do multiple colonies at the same time, it's kind of mentally taxing. It's kind of like playing 2 games at the same time. But nothing stops you from making 5 colonies like this with like a spike trap hallway. And you can have 10 people, 2 at each base and a little spike trap hallway, and all the raids just walk in and die to the spike trap hallway. And you can research every technology in the game. And if one of the colonies dies, it doesn't matter. You just split off another one and make a new one. So multiple colonies is really, 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 really strong. The limit is 5 on menu option gameplay. Maximum numbers of colonies, 5. So I think it's super, super, super strong thing to do. It can be mentally demanding, though, but I usually just don't do it. I just don't find it fun. Quests are calculated global, yes. So just don't accept quests. Yeah, the game isn't really properly balanced around multiple colonies. Yeah, go bring everything in. Now we got food coming. Wood's coming. Food's coming back. Much better. We'll have to watch this thing. 24 hours. We're watching the Predator. Crocodile? I didn't even see the crocodile. You're not even going to shoot it. It's trying to eat you alive. Did that count as... No, good. All good. Now we got some more food. Where'd the cougar go? It's right next to the obelisk. Great. Well, we have the shock lance. Ooh, that's dangerous. Tempted to, like, drop off some food. Make some kibble over there or whatever. Make a meal and go drop it off. No, yours. Just freaking go back. That's to feed the cougar. Do manhunters eat them or just knock them? Manhunters just knock them down. But hunting a man, predators, they will eat them. Know thyself. You're getting there. The cougar just ate the meal. Pro. Okay, cougar just ate. Cougar just ate. What happened to the clone? The clone we had was... we inspected it, and it had brain damage. What's the brain damage one? Crumbling mind. It had crumbling mind, and we got raided while it was anesthetized from crumbling mind. So we just had him go outside and get knocked over, and they got kidnapped. Study. You go study it. Chronophagy, cool. Skip abduction. Cool, we'll get skip abduction too. Yeah. Cougar fed. What is this? Okay, let's go get you to suppress it. I think it's eaten, right? We're not going to get eaten. Okay, you're done. Oh, it went manhunter. Wow. Wow, single animal insanity when we were right next to it. Some not great luck. Some good aim. Okay. Well, good aim with the spell. What is... Okay, 20%. It's not that high. Let's go inside. Go inside. We didn't lose to the rat this time. Yeah, Vertical Pulse did some work. Okay. Clear. Don't press attack. Press trade. No Luciferium this time. Any sidecast we want. Blinding Pulse, Berserk. We don't have enough money for Berserk. And we're quite a few ways away from it. I wouldn't call it S tier sidecast, but it's good we have something that's useful. Assault rifle, good. Let's come all the way here. Let's try and go there. Not even sure I'd put it at A tier. There's some way better, lots of way better sidecasts. Like chunk skip, yep. There we go. Make some more pemmican. Nice, we got food. And no predators. We've got drugs. We don't need to... let's grow a little bit of smoke leaf. Let's grow a little smoke leaf. Shaman merchant. They can have shock lances and stuff, but... Good timing. Eat to keen, prepare for a while. Cool. No children, right? No children. Not gonna feel bad. Hopefully don't kill any... Okay, you guys just stay inside. How's the obelisk? It's gonna be fine. One of them was close, yep, but they got their adult license. So it's not kid. So we gotta find a way to here, or we can go to the desert. We'll see. We got 2 chances for Luciferium that way. Run! Run! Run, Narwhal. Good headshot. Good headshot. He got brained and torso broked. Nice. Was a tough fight, but with hard work and determination, we did it. Kim Stockholm, hello. Welcome in. Erratic on YouTube, hello. Yeah, we got the tree moved. We're up to tier 3 sidecasting. We have Vertigo Pulse, which is our best sidecast. Hopefully we can get to 5 and Berserk. But we're not meditating so much anymore. We're trying to build up food again. Suppress it for a second. Still 10 days till we... Our best one is chunk skip. Yep. Yep. Yeah, lots of junk now. You have 82 pemmican. Okay, come restock pemmican, and then we'll send you out. We'll get you another supply of goods. All these stupid clubs. Does chunk skip have any good uses? Not really. The best use I have heard is you can move chunks closer You can haul chunks with it, essentially. So, however much you think that's useful, that's the best use I've heard for it. Not particularly good. There you go. You can haul the chunk into the room automatically. You can use it to create cover, but yeah, chunks aren't particularly good cover. Our potato. It's our Gorehulk with no arms and no legs. If it temporarily enlarged chunks, that would be cool. At least do something. Solar Pinhole. I love Solar Pinhole. It's one of my favorites because kiting in the dark sucks. So Solar Pinhole's awesome for that. And Solar Pinhole's even more useful in Anomaly, yep. But even without it, loved it. Let's go get rid of all that stuff. Get rid of all these weapons. We don't need weapons. And give them all the pemmican. The Noctil event, yeah, and the final event with the darkness. And all the entities can run in the dark. Apparently not ghouls, though. So you don't want to be kiting things in the dark. Yeah, I'm shocked Manhunter Pulse. Yeah. Manhunter Pulse is way too strong with Anomaly. It needs to work either as the entities count as animals or as people, not both. And Snoot, come on back and bring that and bring that. That looks good. Oh, they've got way too much. Well, they can figure it out. Snoot, come back. No dice. Actually, hold on. I still think they're going to have too much weight. They were, like, full heavy before this. But we can just throw these guns away. They don't matter. They're not worth anything. There's a big penalty to selling. Wow, you're still 5 kilograms over. Split Snoot. Bring this back then. Bring that back. Bring a Jade back. Bring... Oh, that duster can go. We'll just throw that away. Okay, 36. There you go. Snoot. Drop it. Snoot, come on in. You're going this way. Manhunter, Pulse, and Anomaly. Could you have 2 blind healers in your colony? Should you? It's super good. I mean, unnatural healing is healer mech serum, Recolor, so you can have one heal the other. You can heal everything with it. One can heal somebody, give them a tentacle, and you just pull the tentacle off and unnatural heal it again. They're so good. Unnatural healing is just, it's healer mech serum on a stick. Even if it had a 30-day cooldown instead of a 6-day cooldown, it would be unbelievably awesome. Yeah, we're doing great. We're researching. Not really getting much grass, but that's okay. We don't really need to hurry. And how are you doing on your addiction? 6 more days. You're going to be in a deep world of hurt if you get attacked, but we'll just take a psychite. Yeah, I think with microelectronics, we can now make the base bigger and not worry, because we can just call in allies and defeat everything scary. We have an ally. We can just keep bribing them with junk, and they can beat everything for us. So, I think we do that. $10 healer mech serums a year, pretty good. Yep. Good way to put it. Can study in 1 hour. Stop suppressing it. We want its activity to be high so you get the most points. Study. And the power creeps from some of the DLC is pretty wild. Yep. True. And suppress that down. There you go. Can we get a bunch of this stuff while you're here? That one too. That's fine. You grabbed 29. You jerk. Can you please grab all of it? I hate that. There you go. There. Lots of wood ready to go. So, how do we want to do the base? Do we want to go in the mountain? Oh, we can do a dance party? Yeah, do the dance party. Let's see. Another wanderer. We'll see if they are somebody we want to keep and if they have anything cool. Another undergrounder. We're going in the mountain. We're going in the mountain. They want to play with the golden cube, feel catharsis, become a psycaster, and become rich. Are they natural? Natural. And they can shoot. Yep. Awesome. So we're going to be undergrounders who meditate and psycast. That's what we're doing. Patriots. Patriots. Why does this say? Why does this say huntsman? Why are you trying to hide huntsman here, Patriots? Vortex, 1 farad square. Vortex. Huntsman is one of the in-game recurring characters, and Huntsman ruined many of my games. So, I hate Huntsman, and I've sworn a solemn vow to kill Huntsman on sight. You can start learning to cook too, and you can construct. Nobody hunts. You don't mind. You can do that. Is it because they have a bad trait? No, it's because they're a bad person. And we'll meditate more. Huntsman has to be tribal. Okay, there's a coyote. We need to get you a bow. For now. If we get rid of the bow, that's okay. Make a recurve bow. You're at crafting 8 now. That's awesome. Oh, you can go back down. So let's go here as our base. And then we'll wall around this. So we'll start digging in here. It's going to make us unhappy, but that's okay. Yeah, I know. You're not going to like that. Let's use the planning tool. And I like kind of doing a modular base. Yeah. Dig. I know you don't like it. It's okay. We got 2 undergrounders. We're going in the mountain. We can up the meals now. Let's do 11-3. 11-3. 11-3. We've got 3 copies because I want them to cook different ingredients first. We cook the meat first. It expires the fastest. Then we cook the berries and the agave. They expire the next fastest. And then corn and stuff after. Oops. Didn't mean to grow that much stuff. We don't need to grow any... We need more cloth. Get you a duster and stuff. Yeah, you learn to do plants. Do pawns and caravans follow sleep schedules from their normal work? No. I think that it's like hour 22 is when they sleep. They follow the default schedule. Okay, that's taken care of. Wow, that got taken all the way down. Requires 2 shards. Well, we're far away from that. But we could start void provoking, so... But you could put the wrong person. You cut the... Wrong person meditating there. Whoops. Oops. Vortex, take the bow. Prepare for a while. Yikes. Vortex, come get this. Stay inside. Okay, good. We have found Overhead Mountain. You could anger those... What are these things? These are from the Megafauna mod, right? Yeah, Megafauna mod. Giant cousins of rhinos. I think we just let them split up and try and pick them off. Like how... Know thyself... We made them pack lunches with pemmican, and we hope they don't murder the colony by staying outside. Pretty much. An abrasive, psychically withdrawing... Abrasive Neanderthal that's withdrawing from drugs. Not who we want at the moment. Hold the colony. Okay. Let's grab you guys and do some door tricking. Lisa coming in. Slowpoke tough. Bloodless kind. Okay, they're gonna shoot. Don't get shot. Don't shoot the one getting closer. Oh, you jerk. Oh, can you not punch him? Sorry, Snoot. Okay. You're okay? You're okay? Not how we wanted that to go. Don't care about the crops. Good hit. Crap. Don't get shot. Okay, good drop. Good hits. Okay, put the crops out. Not that it really matters. We can do this pretty quick, and you'll be okay. Fire is much more dangerous when you have only one person. We can actually put it out now faster than it spreads. But that went reasonable. Didn't use too many traps. Do I care about your clothing? No. And you tend them. Good. Okay, somebody's clean this up. What? What? Excuse me? What? Are they any good? No. What? I think this is a mod error. So I can do it when it's paused. And to pause. I think that's one of the performance mods causing an error. Infection, this doesn't matter. They've got Luciferium. They're gonna be fine. Hell. You can try and tend them. Sure, go for it. Yeah, it doesn't matter if he lives. Just something to do. Convert. We'll try our best. And if we don't succeed, that's fine. Get some heal root coming. Prisoner, we're not recruiting them. We can't recruit them. Just somebody to practice stuff on. What do you usually prioritize to research stable mid-game? What do you focus on one main goal? You enjoy trading with other factions. Fun part is trading is super, super strong. So, I would recommend LePace. Well, one, I usually play like an idiot for fun. I don't really optimize and min-max things. But if I was to play smarter, I would focus on accomplishing one thing at a time. Don't try and do like 5 things. Do one thing at a time. Make a super, super, super simple base. Make some spike traps. And then it would be better if we made a little bit better of a base. Like if we double walled the base and made a spike trap hallway, this would be crazy, crazy strong. A double walled base and a spike trap hallway. We could kill pretty much everything. And then just sit and research. Trading is really, really good. Take your junk and turn it into useful stuff. If you intentionally settle near purples, which are the civil outlanders, like if we had settled near like these two, we could easily trade with those two and trade our stuff for things. It's really good. Getting to ally and microelectronics, yeah. Be minimalist, don't gather too much. Yep, all good advice. But just keep things simple and do one things at a time. To me, like for me personally, if I have guns and go juice, like I feel like I'm ready to go and wealth doesn't matter anymore. And raiders are going to donate you the guns. So all I personally do, I sometimes even get go juice before I get electricity. But that's just my personal feelings and on combat and stuff. You may not be prepared to chug go juice every single fight with everyone and occasionally have people catastrophically die and stuff. But yeah, keep it simple, get the tools you need. And hopefully I'll be making a newbie guide at some point, and I may be doing it with Adam vs. Everything. We'll see. We're talking about possibly doing one. He wants to make one, and I want to make one, and it's like, well, let's not make 2 of them. Let's just make one. So. Just like wiki editing. Yes, future unnamed date. Exactly. Guns, germs, and go juice. Yep, yep. I don't think that hunts us, but I think we should get rid of it. You guys meditate a lot. Let's go deal with this thing. Do I react to the weird puns? Some of them. I try not to read Lou's profile. Just to both make one. Adam narrates mine, and I'll narrate his. Need research project. I don't know. Just pick something. Make some heal root. It's to be sowed. The only person who can do it has an infection at the moment, so we just use tons of heal root for all these wounds and all these infections. That's why we ran out. Oh, you got a bad tend. It's okay. You can die. I don't really care. Anything super... Solar pinhole. I want solar pinhole a lot. Can we get money for that? Well, not from there. What can we do to give them money? It's exotic good. Silver? There's silver ore. That's barely going to be any, but we'll go do it. Silver is surprisingly not particularly efficient to mine. But we need... what were we getting? There's something I really wanted there. Oh, solar pinhole. Solar pinhole. We're at 95. We need to get the 3. There's not enough silver there. I don't really want to sell the components. I think we sell the components, though. But that's not much money. I want the glitter world. We can't do the luciferium. I want the bioferrite. The seed can go. Don't mental break. Take drugs. Yeah, okay, you died. Nobody cares. Actually, you care. But you're fine. You're a high mate. 251. Is that enough? Where is it? Where's solar pinhole? Solar pin. Word of trust, also amazing. But we have a high mate, so it's not as critical. Okay, get solar pinhole. And you go learn that. Okay, so now we're good for anomaly events, the unnatural darkness. So here, I'll show you. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Here we go. So learn it. So we can click this person. We can check them out. What's their movement speed? Their movement speed is multiplier for light 80%, final 4. So, in darkness, all humans have a movement speed penalty. So, if you've ever tried to run away from a scyther at night, it's hopeless. A scyther will run you down and murder you. But if you have solar pinhole up, your movement speed is now 5. So, we went from 4 movement speed to 5 movement speed on this specific person, because they have luciferium. So, it's a... Working in the dark is roughly the equivalent of the lazy trait, pessimist trait, and 4.5 copies of the slowpoke trait. Roughly. It's not exactly that, but that's close enough. So it's really, really, really bad if you're trying to kite in the dark. Animals, mechs, insects, and anomaly entities, none of them have darkness movement speed penalty. People do. And the movement speed penalty is the same as having a peg leg. So when you're running from scythers in the dark, all your people have a peg leg. And yeah, you can light up all the stuff for free. We can light right there for free. We can light right here for free. Light it up. Last 5 days. 86.98. Are you looking to get timed out again? That's what I'm hearing. I'm ready for timing out. Go for it. And with Unnatural Darkness from Anomaly, we really, really, really want it. Okay, you'll plant that eventually. We're doing lots of meditating at the moment, so he hasn't gotten up planting. There you go. You can keep coming down. We're going to try and trade there or here. Trade our stuff. Oh, it died? Cool. My Rimworld tip is to kill Huntsman. Yep. Keep saying one of Rimworld's silly issues that often players forget how impactful darkness is. Yes. Because you as a player can see what's going on. You don't think about the pawns not being able to see. Yep. Realistic darkness. Yeah. That looks really cool. It really shows you how dark it really is. Is Huntsman really that bad? Don Quixote out of here.
Thank you Smurf and Smurf Chat Juice it for love.
Zyam Incognito, thank you for subscribing 9 months. Wow. Thank you, Zyam. So we'll get Vortex at tier 1 next. We haven't done any of the mining. We've planted 3 herbal medicine and haven't. Is Huntsman allowed? Only hatred. We are a literal internet hate group, JP. You force Huntsman in my name list? No, I don't want to see Huntsman. No, of course not. Aiming in the dark is no, it's neither. Accuracy is not a factor of light. We can even check. So if we stand here, you pick somebody, aim at them. Doesn't say anything. We're in light here. Doesn't say anything. And if we come over here in the dark, well, it's getting lit. No. Light is not a factor of accuracy. Unless you have the darkness precept. Kill Huntsman, 2 words that should never be separated. Good. Well said. Well said. Point Hissan. Let's keep coming. It used to be, I think, a really long time ago. I don't know how long ago that was. Okay, everybody just stay inside. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. Vortex. Okay, it didn't notice you. Solved. It was a tough fight, but we did it. Go back to cutting trees. We need to start coming this way. I know I could click it and they draw the fastest path, but I don't want to cheat that way. We gotta find it. I can handle being in a base this small. This base is huge. This base is huge, Nanian. We launched the ship in a 13 by 13 base. In a base this big. We didn't make grow zones outside of the base. This was our entire base, including grow zones. And we had, what, 30 people? And we launched the ship. This base is gigantic. I just wasn't sure which direction we wanted to go in this game, but we got a second undergrounder, and that means we're going to go in the mountain. So we're working our way to having a mountain base, but it takes some time to get there. The 13 by 13 was a lot of fun and silliness, yes. Come put a light right here. There you go. The light's actually a little bigger than it shows. Okay, it's not that much bigger than it shows. Wrong. Self-imposed rules. No grow zones outside of it. But I could put stockpiles outside of it. Because otherwise, I'd just be forming a caravan and dropping items outside. And that was too tedious. So we were allowed to use stockpiles and dumping zones outside. And I did cheese things by storing items in a caravan. So that was cheesy, but we did it. And where do we sleep? On the ground. wherever the people fell over. Really had to think inside the box. Yep. So we used Guaranland trees to produce food. And you might be thinking that don't Guaranland trees have a penalty for being near buildings? Yes, they do. We just didn't care. I mean, we had 30 people. There isn't much else to do. Golden Cube, don't spread false idols. We only worship one idol here, and that's the Jade Club. No false idols. You can grow some corn. Thank you, Ademian. Thank you. Well said. Phantom Dusk. Phantom Dusk. Why are you this way? Would I banish somebody for having the golden cube? Nope. They got it. I mean, we can just dislike them. We don't need to banish them. Healed bad back, got a flesh tentacle. Remove flesh tentacle, regrew flesh tentacle on the next unnatural healing. Yep. Sometimes it takes a few tries. How are you doing? You're over your addiction. You did it. Now you're just an abrasive Neanderthal. Okay, you don't need to grab all the food anymore. Thank you. We'll hopefully get back to mining and planting and stuff. That is way more of that than I needed. We need Psychite. We have lots of bioferrite, thanks to our potato. We're working on skip abduction. And get in the mountain. No clones yet. One day till we can make an art clone. Abrasive Neanderthal. Yep. Okay, you're getting closer. Bioferrite, do I mean potato chips? Yep. They're potato chips. Part of my base is inflammable. I should be ashamed. Yep. A plague. Let's do blue, just in case. And you do it. And you preach health. And they're going to be fine. Schedule. Manhunter pack. Turn off meditation for a bit. Actually, copy. Nobody go out any doors. We got food. What do we got? Boom rats! Why does everything explode in fire? Well, this is not going to be pleasant. No, don't! Not ideal. Not ideal. Less ideal. Much less ideal. Can you just put out the fire right next to you? Why would we build the base out of wood? Chat, what were you guys thinking? Where's our iguana? It died of the plague. If only there was some other material we could build our base out of. Yep. Should have built the base out of chem fuel. Yep. Narrator, hello, welcome in. All you hear is we need to make fire foam poppers? No fire foam poppers. I don't believe... fire foam poppers must be earned. Oh, some of those raiders had fire foam poppers and we buried them. Oops. Let's get to survival meals. Oh, we need fire foam the pupper. My bad. I misread. Yeah, we need fire foam back. Cool. We found the road. Corrupted obelisk ready to use again. Cool. Can you please calm down? You can go outside. Yeah, we have to pay the iron price for fire foam. Midspark, hello. Naked Brutality Tribal, a modded start? No, you can just hit the scenario editor. You don't need a mod. Like, it's modified, but it's not a mod. So when you're selecting Crash Landed Tribal Naked Brutality, just click on Naked Brutality and click Edit Scenario, and switch it from New Colony to New Tribe. It just feels right to me starting with nothing. Great. We went from Preach Health plus 100% 10 to a 0% 10. Well, good thing they're going to be fine. Okay, they died. Okay, we did it. We saved it. Berry. Get some more things buried. Not sure we're going to use Dead Life Dust, but at least we'll be prepared if we want to. Go, 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 go. Trigger duplication. Innocent prisoner died. Yeah, you're... Okay, party. Snoot's throwing a party. Also... not Ham Bam. Colonists. We don't have the medicine to surgically inspect you at the moment. Grow. We have cloth coming. Your psychoid coming. We need even more psychoid. Sure. Make more psychoid and make more corn. I don't need more cloth. Okay, that's fine. I don't think we can save them. Organ decay, we can't really deal with. Fortunately, they start with a full Luciferian meter. Let's get you all on the same schedule again. Back to meditating a lot, all of you. And just copy your jobs. Why not? So we can't deal with organ decay, we can't deal with crumbling mind, and the clone sickness is pretty screwing, so whatever they have is just hopeless for us. But at least they can help cut trees and stuff, and cook, and meditate until we kill them. Or they die. Oh, that's the wrong one. Can you help with lights? Is it guaranteed? Yes. Could it be perfect? No. So there's 4 possibilities, and it's a 25% chance for each one. So Crumbling Mind, Duplication Sickness, Organ Decay, or Hostile. Hostile, super easy. We hit them with the Shock Lance, or we just make them bleed. We capture them and recruit them. Done. No problem. Easy peasy. So at the moment, Hostile would be the easiest one for us. Yeah, we're probably gonna have you go Ancient Danger Dive and just die. You thought you were just getting terribly unlucky? Nope, nope. It's that works. Do we have any cloth yet to make you clothing? No. Nope, we don't need that. Where's... Yeah, so more stuff. If you guys can get more wood, that would be appreciated. We need to get these traps back up. I think we're gonna send out... Also not in a second, because we're going to get really big raids, and we don't really have any real defenses. We're just going to die. We need to make an actual base at some point. Dig into the mountain. The solar panel count for plant growth speed? No, but if they work in the dark... They work really slow, so we put the lights there so they're always working in the light. Make 10 by 24. No, thank you. Nope. Sadly, solar pinhole, not enough light. You can harness the power of the sun, but it's not the power of the sun. Yeah, for shrooms and fibercorn, it gives it... Yeah, it's the same as a regular light. So, for fibercorn and shrooms, it would work. Or be bad for the shrooms. There, grab all that wood. Duplication sickness. Yep. Okay. We need to get you killed and get you out of here. Schedule. Also not. Let's just go Ancient Danger Dive and try and get Luciferium, or at least have fun things happen and get you killed. Don't bring a gun. You can put that shirt on, sure. And you can take a bunch of meals. You can make food. You don't need medicine. Well, I kind of want you to die, so we'll go get your duplication sickness fixed. Quote unquote fixed. Isn't it really bad when you have 10 clones? I'm not sure how it works with lots of clones. Sometimes it does with multiple, but it's a bug. They may have fixed that. They may have not. It's not supposed to work that way, but sometimes it does. I don't know if it was fixed or not. Run's looking pretty good. Nothing's on fire. You missed 3 minutes ago. you missed the fire. Okay, put the shirt on. Is there Ancient Danger right here? Is there gold? I don't see gold. We could have them grab a big pile of components if we wanted. Okay, where's the exit point? Over there. Let's go check it out. We're trying to get Luciferium for their clone. And maybe get them killed. Okay, we can beat that. We can beat this, I think. As long as the duplication sickness isn't too bad at the moment. It's not so bad. We can kite these. Don't get flamed. Good hits. Good work. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Okay. It's not that bad. No, 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 no. Oh, I thought it died. There we go. And open that. Let's see if we can just make it real quick. And just get rid of that stuff. I think you'll be positive on Luciferium, so we'll... Shamblers. Okay. What's funny is, this is major threat Shambler, and if you're really low on raid points, you get 1 Shambler from the major threat Shambler, and you'd get 3 from the minor. So the minor event is bigger than the major event at this point in time. Which is kind of silly. A good shooting? Pretty good, and they're on Luciferium. Yeah, I know you don't like mining, but I don't care. No, 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 no. Work on it. Work on it. I know you don't want to do it because you're in a caravan mode. There you go. Apply tech. Nope, that was load. Apply tech print. Load. Load. We can grab the TV. And out we go. Okay. Luciferium required. Ancient danger dived. We don't care about any of that stuff. We could mine all the components, but whatever. Okay. Abandon that one. You come here. In the morning, we're going to go there. I think that's on pollution, so I didn't want to sleep on the pollution. Yeah. Pollution, 83%. So we intentionally did not sleep on the pollution. And we'll check out trading there. Okay, stop doing that. You guys are grabbing in lots of stuff. You failed on a spike trap. Terrific. And you go haul all this. And you go haul this. We got a few. They're hauling so inefficiently. Okay, it's the morning, so you go visit there and trade. I'll trade first, then do the Ancient Danger. I can't... My brain can't do both at the same time at the moment. Don't press attack, press trade. Don't buy that. No Luciferium for sale. Major cell instability. Standard body. Strong stomach. Nah. Word of Trust. I do kind of want Word of Trust. But with the high mate, I don't care that much. Let's get this Shock Lance. Can we afford the Shock Lance? It'll also free up tons of weight for you. Oh yeah, we can easily afford it. Yeah, we got that in the bag. Yeah, grab the Shock Lance. Put that on. You don't have any clothes. Nope. Let's go try and get to them. And you? To the next Ancient Danger. Okay. We'll just Ancient Danger dive for a bit. Yeah, grab the TV, grab the Luciferium, grab all your food. Get rid of all that. Okay, exit point over there. There's a ton of gold. Let's go get all that gold. And there's an Ancient Danger here. Okay. Applying the tech point gave you research points directly. No, it unlocks it first. If you've already had it unlocked, then it gives you research points directly. It gave us a little bit of research intellectual skill. So it gave intellectual skill and unlocked it. And if we've already unlocked it, then it gives us points. Research points. No Luciferium. Move on. No, 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 no. Go this way, this way, this way. Danger pods. Mech cluster. EMI dynamo. Well, that doesn't matter to us. Why not drop it off the base? Why not use it? Like, I don't really care about the tiny amount of intellectual skill. We unlock the research. We can get neural computation. We can just sit at the research bench to get intellectual skill. Like, I don't really care about intellectual skill. It's not all that much. Whoa. Yeah, let's not do that one. Okay, how is the duplication sickness? Initial. Yeah, the skill point's barely... It's barely anything. It's just not worth considering. And let's link you, because you want to get your first tier. And... we'll get this. We really want to drop off the Luciferium and then get you killed. Okay. Let's grab all this. Both the clone and the original get it. Yep, one of them has to die. Or you can unnatural healing heal our mech serum, both of them. But there's no creep joiners in this game. I've turned them off. Because you get way too many of them, and it just changes the run. Know thyself got gutworms. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Know thyself must also be assigned to doctoring. What? Can't I? Yeah, okay. Well, that sucks. But this is so much wealth. Okay, you become a sidecaster. What you get? Ignore pain. Yeah, finish this up. Finish this up. You're not going to finish this up. Stop mining in the dark. Okay, maybe we got it. Maybe we can get out of here. Okay, where's the exit point? Next to the bad guys. Great. Let's go do the Ancient Danger while we're being chased. Nothing but some top tier shenanigans. What? Vomit, vomit, please vomit. Crap, crap, they're gonna steal our stuff. Oh good, they're fleeing. Okay, wasn't worried for a second. Tend. Gormon, Neurotic. There's more Luciferium there. We can cheese it. Can we cheese it? Thank you for the clothing. Sorry, sorry. No, we're not killing a 19-year-old. Oh, they're fine, they're fine. We need a little bit of stuff. That's enough, that's enough. Wait, where's the exit point? The exit point is down. Got it. Okay, we're gonna cheese this. Okay. Flame, they'll break out. And we want them to go... There's nowhere far away. Crap. Oh, we're pretty screwed. There's nowhere far away. We want them to go far away. I thought I was going to claim something way over here. There's nothing way over here. Well, that's not great. So they'll break out. You're super unhappy. That's not good. Well, good trader, it's not here. Welp. Welp, this ain't gonna be pretty. We need them to go somewhere else. Whatever. We need to go for it. Okay, one noticed us. One noticed us. We can take one.
Remember when this used to be a huntsman worship channel? Pepperidge Farms remembers.
Akabidi, don't spread lies. Akabidi, thank you for the bits. You're still getting timed out. Sneak around it. Sneak around it. Yoink. Yoink. Run. Run. What kind of stats does Huntsman? Disappointing stats. Okay, we're out. We're good. Never worried for a second. Isn't it still a worship? Get out of here. Didn't Huntsman at least provide us good? No. Okay, who else needs it? Get it out of your systems. Get it out. Raise your hand if you want to be timed out. Just let me know. Get it out of your systems. Raise your hand if you want to be timed out. You want to be timed out? Welcome to the channel. Have a timeout. 8698. No praising Huntsman. Fine, hit you out of here. No, you're good. No, you're timed out. Praise the man that hunts. Have a timeout. The mighty timeout. Anybody else? That's right. Seti Moose, nice to see you. Have a timeout. Are we having a timeout party? Yep. You love you. Praise the Jade Club. Well said. Muffalo, welcome to the channel. Have a timeout. You do not want to be timed out. Well, that's good because you can be timed out. Party, have a timeout. Anybody else? Good. Know thyself. No. Nope. Mayheim, welcome to the channel. Have a timeout. Take those 60 seconds where you're not allowed to talk. I know it's a harsh penalty. Don't time me out. You're still timing me out. Nanny and Michaels, you're getting timed out. Hi, Iwaki, goodbye. You need one too. Sure thing. There we go. Hold you, you're afraid. No, you're not. You're timed out. There. I feel better. Thank you. I hope you all got that out of your system. Hope you all feel better now. Hold on. One more. Ricardo, have a timeout with your timeout with a side of timeout. Don't think you can get away from timeouts on YouTube, Ricardo. You get one too. Mortal Smurf Catharsis plus 40 move. True. Josho spreading hearsay. Where's Josho? Josho, what is this nonsense? Who is giving out timeouts? Don't know. Could be anybody. There's a bulk good trader here. Let's go trade with them. We got a bunch of smoke leaf we just made. Oh, we can get rid of all the leather too. Good. You get rid of the smoke leaf. A book on cooking intellectual medicine production. We don't really need that. Just get the money. Actually, get me some more Nutrimine for Go Juice just in case, and we'll park at the money. The money. Oh, that was inspired trade. Great. The money will help us buy more Luciferium at some point, hopefully. We got plenty now. Yeah. Okay. Darren, welcome in. Good time to be a lurker. Are you saying you wanted a timeout, Darren? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm hearing? Make a lab coat out of cloth. Make button-down shirt. Cloth. Make another outfit. Where's pants? I'll make pants down there. Bunkai, don't do it. Don't do it, Bunkai. Welcome in. This streamer is incredibly good looking and everything bad is chat's fault. Thank you. Thank you. Streamer Propagandist. Good name. Well said. Your timeout didn't refer. You got to refresh. Yeah, sometimes the timeouts don't work properly and you have to refresh. Sorry. Ugh. That was good. I'm like Oprah. You get a timeout. You get a timeout. Everybody gets a timeout. Yep. Yep. True. Let's get... we have all this gold. Let's get you over there and... Actually, no. Rest for a second. Where's Snoot? Oh, we can spend the gold here. Yeah. Oh, I should have grabbed the gold and then traded. That would have been smarter. Snoot. Out. It's just Twitch saying I didn't time you out long enough. Is that... If you have to refresh, that's just Twitch saying I didn't time you out long enough. Is that what you're saying, Bellicosity? Is that... Are you saying you wanted a longer timeout? Do we need to... Do we need to give you a bigger one? Don't tempt me. Merge, split, Snoot. Bring in all the Luciferium but one. You can leave all that stuff. That's fine. You can leave that. Yep, bring that back. You didn't even get a timeout. You arrived late. Well, there you go. There you go. Markeen, you like big ones. Sure thing. Sure thing. Sorry, Markeen. You said you like big ones. You got a big one. Hernosian, welcome back. You arrived too early. No, you arrived just in time for timeouts. You arrived too early. You're just in time to be timed out, alien. Don't worry. There we go. Turn that... Okay, we're all good. You've been told that size doesn't matter, but perhaps it does in some instances. Yep. Is it time for timeouts? We already had some, but if you wanted some, you can get one. Where's... Yeah, I don't care. And you're coming to trade down there. With your gut worms that's crushing all your food. That's not good. How are we doing on duplication sickness? Moderate. Okay, it's not so bad, but it's climbing so fast. We need to get rid of all that gold ASAP and get also not killed. 464 gold. Wow. We just took a Luciferium. Okay. We have 21. We got 2 years worth of Luciferium. Going great. Pale King, we're doing awesome. We're doing awesome. We got another undergrounder, so we're going to move into the mountain. Yeah, you get lots of gold from settling nearby tiles and just mining it all. So it gets kind of out of control. No predators. You guys are meditating up. Make a golden throne. We might. Gaming guy. I dare someone to time you out. Sure thing. Sure thing. Your proposal is acceptable. Rimworld sure seems resource heavy. Resource rich. You shocked it isn't fully colonized. Yep. Lots of insanity with the locals, though. That's a giraffe. You're coming this way. We need to hook a left. Oh, you do not have enough food to get there. Trade? Maybe we can trade instead and buy some food. Do you even? Oh, you have tons of flake. Yeah, buy some food. Maybe you should just come up here and get whatever's left from whoever. How long is this trip gonna take? 4.5 days. Yeah, come up here. And you start going this way. Let's put all the gold on Know Thyself, and then just get also not out of here. We can turn the planning tool off. Safer to let the crazies mine it all and just buy it from orbit. That's probably true. Mad iguana, hide inside. Where'd my thing go? Whoa, whoa. Well, it was a tough fight, but we did it. Wait, what? 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 Wait. What? Why? I paused. I think this is... What? Died to the curse of Huntsman? Get out of here, Marquine. What? Why? Why did they die? They had Luciferium. Wasn't their Luciferium meter full? Was their duplication sickness higher? It didn't go away. What? Okay, we'll save here. Hold on. Let's see. Did they have pain that dropped their consciousness? No, not that much. But they died, and this didn't go away. Is this going to go away? Hold on. Let's see. Is it just... Oh, it's going down. Okay, it's going down. Okay, I'm curious. Why... I'm just curious what happened. Was their duplication sickness way higher? Does it not go at the same rate? They got one too many timeouts. Maybe. Why? Why did they die? I mean, we were going to kill him anyway, and I don't care about the gold. I'm just curious. Like, what? What killed them? They have the same percent. Doesn't make any sense. Whatever. We'll continue. That doesn't make any sense at all. I don't know if that's a bug or mod issue. Would the VOD give us any clues? I mean, we can see it right here. It just says died. died, and we went back to save. They had plenty of Luciferium. Luciferium brain explosion was my only guess. Yeah. I don't really care. Them dying is just fine with me. We were going to kill them. Instant drug overdose? They shouldn't take any of the hard drugs. They're not scheduled to. So they wouldn't have taken any of these automatically. There's nothing they would overdose on and just insta die. But we killed them. Oh, whoops. We killed them. This is going down. William Hunt, get out of here. Get out of here. So, mission accomplished. They died. All the gold's gone. That doesn't really matter. Okay. Strange. We'll say a funeral for them. Begin the funeral for also not Cam Bam. Sure. Sure. Heartwarming funeral. We don't get any points for that? Suddenly froze or heat death? I don't see how that would be possible, but I don't know. I don't know why they collapsed for any reason though. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. But they were declared dead. It's crazy. You know that one Fallout vault with all the clones named one guy? Maybe it's that, but it's all yeah. Okay. Goodbye. We'll have to test that with no mods at some point, see if it's a bug. Duplication, sickness, no mods. Caravan. That didn't make any sense. There's no way there. Great. Come all the way back. Play from the thing? I don't care that much, Midspark. I can do that off stream or whatever if I want to try and figure it out. I don't care to figure it out that much. They died, that's fine. But you want to know? I could test it in our stream. I'd rather just move on at this point and play. I assume it's a mod issue. That would be my guess. Did I leave them off tile for a reason? They had duplication sickness, so one of Cam Bam or not Cam Bam had to die, and we were going to send not Cam Bam here, trade away all their gold, and get them killed. So they were off the map tile to get Luciferium and then to die. So they died, so it was like mission accomplished. They didn't gift the gold away and get more goodwill, but I don't really care. Caravan ambushed, Manhunter. Okay. Neanderthal versus bunnies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna lose 2 caravans? Nope. We're not gonna lose 2 caravans. Okay, let's get you doing some recreation. Yep. Gotta trust in the Jade Club. Just so rare for pawns to die in my runs, right? Right? Well. We finally started doing recreation, and we mentally broke. That's okay. You got all your wounds tended. Go feel better. Get catharsis, do recreation, grab all the food, and we'll move on. We'll cook some food. Yeah, the clone went missing. It just disappeared and died. We don't know why it died. But the clone was magically declared dead. So mission accomplished. It died. That's kind of what we wanted. Know thyself. Out here on a caravan. Feeling better. Beat up some bunnies. Oh, there's more than enough wood. Hopefully I don't botch it. So they'll make some food. We'll dig more into the mountain, hopefully. Can the pawns that have unnatural healing come with raids? No, they can come with the Sight Stealer event, where if they turn hostile, they'll summon Sight Stealers at you, but that's it. It would just be coincidental that a raid came with them. Oh, you have this. What happens to Mechanitor? In what way? What about Mechanitor? No chance of getting a natural... I don't understand. The only way to get unnatural healing is with the Creep Joiner event, if that's what you're asking. And we have the Creep Joiner events turned off in this game, so no Creep Joiners and unnatural healing for us. Load. Cook some food. Totally not gonna vomit. It's rising because it got struck by lightning. Yeah, we disable the events and no unnatural healing ever. Okay, you're done. Let's come this way. Grab. Sure, bring the hoopstone. Grab all the food. And off you go. What mod makes the map dark like that? Rimworld Exploration mode. Maybe I installed self-dying instead of self-dying. Yep. So exploration mode turns the map dark, and I have it set so when we get allies, it reveals allies. But we started here, we explored to here, and then we ran around until we found some stuff. And we're trying to find out how to get there. You can just... I could just right-click, and it would show me the fastest path here. But we're gonna earn the fastest path. I really enjoy exploring the dark map. And doing random start location. Gives you an excuse to visit lots of map tiles. Yeah, buy some more food. Move on, don't attack. Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to reach there, but you can give it a try. If you die, it's fine too. Best tip for a new player, play the game however you find fun, Hollow Gamer. There's lots of people's advice of, like, do use mods, don't use mods, do use DLC, don't use DLC, play like this, play like that. The game is super customizable. Change the game to whatever you find fun. Nothing wrong with playing with DLC or not. Nothing wrong with playing mods or not. Nothing wrong with high or low difficulty. Do whatever's best for you. And most importantly, menu... options, gameplay, menu options, gameplay, storyteller settings, modify. You can change the difficulty and storyteller anytime mid-game. So just take your best guess at what difficulty you want. And if it doesn't work for you, just change it thing. Yeah, I play with my own custom advanced standard storyteller. I wish there was a way we could abbreviate it to be shorter. But I play with my own one because I don't quite like exactly how these work. So I have a custom one. And then you can even hit custom difficulty on the bottom, and there are all these sliders. So if you find food poisoning annoying, just turn it off. If you want more crop yield, turn it up. If you have problems with mood and don't like how mood works, just give yourself lots of mood. How does it differ from Randy? My Storyteller is so advanced. I opened Cassandra and I changed 3 numbers in a Cassandra text file. So you probably wouldn't notice it being any different from Cassandra if you were playing it, but Cassandra, I would know when she does or doesn't attack, and my Storyteller has a really short cycle, and it's a chance that it attacks every cycle. It's not guaranteed. So yeah, just do whatever you find fun. You do you. In my Storyteller, short cycle, chance of attack. Not Cassandra, longer cycle, guaranteed. So, like, right now, what is today? Day 226. I could bring up my Cassandra cycle thing. And, sorry, flashbang. 226. We would know we could be attacked right now, but when we get to day 227 at... when we get halfway through day 227, we'd know we would be 100% safe. So I don't like knowing that about Cassandra, when we'd be safe or not, so that's why I play with my own Storyteller. And in theory, my Storyteller falls asleep less than Randy. So there should be less sleepy Randy moments than Randy. It's more consistent. And that looks about true. Also, high chance of Huntsman. No, that's not true. Beating my advanced standard Storyteller requires patience and open communication. That's true. Lots of people say they enjoy being up in my advanced standard Storyteller. Lots of people have fun with my advanced standard Storyteller. But yeah, anybody's welcome to use it. You can get it on the workshop there. But, I mean, you can just play Cassandra if you're not too familiar with the cycle or don't look it up or whatever. You do not have enough food to get there. You need to come back. Anybody is welcome to use my advanced standard Storyteller. Yep. Does that include... Nope. I'm still going to time you out for even suggesting that. How dare you? Storyteller by Berserker. Phoebe's great. Don't tell anybody, please, Denise Lynn, but I usually play low difficulty Phoebe off stream. But please don't tell anybody that. And I save and reload all the time. What timeout do you want one? Nice. You're a software. Should you make a mod? No, Markeen. Thank you, Demian. Yep. And thank you, Denise. You guys got it. You're on your way home. You have enough food to get there. That's plenty of cloth. Somebody will make... How come nobody's making drugs? They don't have the cooking skill. Oh. Let's do it down to 2. Down to 2. Phantom Dusk. We're a literal hate group, okay? Only hatred towards Huntsman's allowed. It's a literal hate group here. Any other form of hatred, I will just actually ban you, but... Iwaki. We have a little bit of wood. Okay, we've mined into here. Let's get the base up in the front. Let's start digging this way and seeing how close we can get to there. We'll see about finding Overhead Mountain. We're going to try and put our base as close as we can to the tree, but under Overhead Mountain. We need a Molotov for infestations. Hatred of Huntsmen isn't just allowed, it's encouraged. Thank you. Yes. True. We need to get the Berserk sidecast. If we had all that gold, we could have just bought Berserk. But no. Not Cam Bam had to just instantly get themselves killed. For who knows why. And we'll dig up here. We'll find where the non-overhead is. Yeah, keep digging. Okay, steel and that. Okay, we'll stop right there. Trade. Nothing we really want. Could take some food. Just in case. That's a meal. On your way home. Yep. Bring this out. Where is this? Let's put it... a steel door right there. So some strength. Some strength and some good opening speed. And we'll start going right there. That's... I wanted to be closer. We'll dig around this. We'll go around the plasteel. Do the tunnels count as man-made structures? Nope. So if you dig like a big room just like this, you would want to build a wall in here randomly somewhere. If you wanted something to be nearby to cause infestations. I think it's 40 cells. It might be 30. I can't remember the distance needed. But this counts as nearby now. And I'd love to get Berserk on one of these. If we have Berserk, we can easily handle anything. Okay, let's get Cam Bam up. So level 1 is super, super strong. Like, there's, what? Stun. What's the slow one? Stun, slow, Word of Trust, Solar Pinhole, and is there another really good one? So there's lots of good tier 1 ones, but then I generally want to get to the high tiers. Burden, thank you. Then I want to get to, like, Invisibility, Skip, Berserk. Giant Monument, 9x9, for a little more honor. Oh, we need to get your thing. I never got yours. We need to get yours. Wall raise. Smooth walls create the chance. Yes, smooth walls count as player made. We need to accept your ceremony. They do it at a party spot. That's why we made the party spot there. Water skip. Yeah, we need water skip. Start the ceremony. There is a redemption. Oh, sorry. Way to go. Oh, and perimeter check. Perimeter check. My bad. I missed it. The redemptions don't come up in my chat all the time. Okay. Perimeter check. South looks good. West looks good. North looks good. And no predators. Okay, good. And we got Psycho Snail. Or, excuse me, Way to Go. Way to Go. Become VIP. Are you currently a VIP, Way to Go? Way to Go. No, you're not a VIP. But I think we have space available, so you can just be added. You're the last one. Now we're back to VIP Wars. VIP. VIP Way to Go. I've added Way to Go as a VIP. Good. VIPs are once again full. We're ready for VIP Wars. In Snoot, you got your sidecast achievement. Burden, awesome. And you're important. Yes, you are. Check that out. You got your thing. You may need to refresh on your end if it's not showing. But we see it. Or at least I do. VIP Wars, not as exciting as Star Wars. More exciting than Storage Wars. Yep, yep. Rule, we'll need the VIPs to fight to the death now. Yep, yep. We enjoy a good... And good to see you, Rule. Was enjoying watching your crazy Rimworld colonies this week. I like the Adam and Eve challenge in the crazy map with the insane no research start. Was fun times. You're saving your bread to go on a mass VIP removal spree? You might want to team up with Anna. Anna's also doing the same. You could all redeem your things at the same time. And butcher the list. Okay, park over the base for now. How much food do you have? 1.7. Oh, those gutworms are crippling. And go back to cutting all this stuff. We need lots of food. Oh, 2 more redeems. Thank you. Oh, we got VIP Wars. VIP Wars for real. Thank you. Let's see. Ademian. I think Ademian has it. Let's see. Lots more. Ademian. Ademian is not on the VIP list. Let's see. So, let me add this up. Oh, we got 1, 2, 3. 3 redeems, but I think some of them are not. So we got a prediction. Hold on. Start prediction. I'll give you guys 5 minutes to wager the points. How many layers of protection? 0, 1, 2, or more. How many layers of protection are removed in these VIP wars? And of course, people are allowed to rig it by redeeming more remove VIPs, so we have more chances to remove layers of protection. Yep, thank you. I see it. It's normally what happens, Jake, I just upgraded my chat program, and it's not putting them here. It used to put them here. I may need to change the settings, so I see them here. I have to look way over here on my screen to see it there. Too many monitors, too many screens. But thank you. Yeah, I got the list. So how many layers of protection will we remove during VIP Wars? That's the wager. We need a new computer. I need more monitors. We'll have more computers and more monitors to make it more confusing. And as Jake Cordes was joking about, I did get a new computer, and I plan to build it this weekend and set stuff up. So hopefully Rimworld performance and possibly stream quality will go up. But I solemnly swear the Rimworld quality...
Denise Lynn gifted a tier 1 sub to Jake Quarters. They have given 33 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Denise Lynn. Thank you for the gift sub. I solemnly swear the quality of Rimworld will not go up. We will keep it at the same terrible quality and terrible decision making with a wooden floor base and everything. Having that perfect pawn show up and go hostile right when you started, that was brutal. Yep. Malaria just kills people. Yep. One squirrel kill people. Yep. And the rhino's eating your food. Yeah, it gets really brutal. Especially on the tiny map. Stream quality can only go up. Yeah, Bankai. You're gonna hold me to no Rimworld quality going up? Good. If the quality of Rimworld does go up, what'll I do as an apology? Well, we'll do some runs. When we do the all starts run where I play moderately intelligently, the quality of Rimworld will be a little higher on that one, hopefully. At the unspecified future date. You still have a bit of food. You're never going to get over these gutworms. Let's go just get you adopted. Can you go buy... No, we'll get you food. We need to get tons of food and then go get you adopted. Yeah, go get all this. Snoot, go get all that. Come get these now. Yeah, we need to bring all this food out. Okay, Snoot. Form caravan, Snoot. Bring like all this food. We can just get more. So give them all the food. Anything else I want to get rid of? All the flake. Lizard skin, cloth, sure, whatever. Yeah, we'll make more. Another jade. No, they have a jade for good luck. Silver, yep. Give them pants. Sounds good. Go bring all that out. Can the quality of play go higher than when I played hours while sleeping? Probably not. Ouch. Ouch. Bring a go juice back. You don't need to bring anything else back. That looks good. Snoot, come on home. And know thyself, you're going here. Never seen better sleeping Rimworld play. Yep. Thank you. Okay, corn has arrived. They're cranking out levels. The next tier is the big one. We can get Berserk. Hopefully, if we don't get it, we'll be able to just purchase it. Yeah, might as well spam these. I'll put one here. I interrupted it. Whoops. Truth is, this is a pre-recorded run of Killadrix playing, and I'm just commentating over it. That's true. Killadrix is my ghost player. Attacking immediately. Tribes people, they all have bows. That sucks. We have Burden now, which helps a ton. Uninstall. So Snoot can actually do kind of stuff in combat. We'll door shenanigan them. Anybody we want? Sanguine, Psychopath, Undergrounder, Underground. They're all okay. We can't get them in Lazy. Okay, we'll door shenanigan. And see how well I can door poke. Yep. Door shoot, door shoot. Door shoot, door shoot. Nice. Step back, repair. Repair. That guy's right there. Step on the door. It's okay. They're burning the stuff. That's fine. Don't really care. Nope. Step in. Easy. Okay, come put out the fire. No kids, right? We didn't kill any kids. Good. Done. Is this properly set up? Storage low. Copy. Paste. Well done. It cost us, what? 1, 2, 3, 4 traps. Okay, we need a lot of wood. Yikes. We need to grow all that stuff again. Yeah, get lots of wood. We don't believe in tree cutting, so we have to grab cacti. My APM was the highest when I was doing the 24/7 run and asleep. Thank you. No better Rimworld has been played. Oh, one more. Refuse and fight. Neanderthal. They want our shock lance. Well, one way or the other, you're getting the shock lance. I always love it when they demand your shock lance. It's like, you want my shock lance? Fine. Fine. You can have the shock lance. There. You want the shock lance? You get the shock lance. Oh, we can't feed them. Does the solar pinhole create heat? I believe it does create a teeny tiny bit of heat. I think it does. But I may be wrong on that. If it does produce heat, it's super teeny. Oh, VIP Wars. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're ready for VIP Wars. Hope you guys have your wagers improperly in. We got... a Demian is up first. Here is the random VIP selector. Selects a random VIP. Whoever we reveal next is un-VIP'd for a Demian. Cheesy Walrus Games. I'm so sorry. Cheesy Walrus has protection. 1 layer protection removed. That's 1. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd for a Demian. Hurricane. I'm sorry, Hurricane. Where's Hurricane? Hurricane, who just became a VIP yesterday. Yesterday, Hurricane became a VIP. Brutal. Brutal. A Demian. Where's the date? Where's the date? Oh, hold on, hold on. Got... Move on. You guys got this. Okay, good. VIP wars are ruthless. Yes, yes. Un-VIP Hurricane. VIP Ademian. Okay, 1 done. Okay, there's 1. Now, 8 kick-ass. Okay, 8 kick-ass. You're not currently a VIP, right? You are not. So we have another one to remove for 8 kick-ass. Let's see. We'll record 8 kick-ass 6. That's how you spell it, right? Same date. Okay, another one to remove you. So one has been removed so far. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd. Shazla. Shazla. Been VIP for a few months. Oops, oops. Wait, they don't have protection, right? No protection. Un-VIP Shazla. VIP 8 kick-ass 6. There we go. And you're on the list now. Ready to move everybody up. We got... Who's next? Itchy. Itchy, you're on the list. Itchy. Itchy has 2 layers of protection. Itchy, you go to 3 layers of protection. There you go. Did I do the Venomous Duck redeem? Oh, I missed Venomous Duck. Thank you. I missed Venomous Duck. Okay, 1 more for Venomous Duck. Venomous, do you have VIP right now? No, you've been removed many times. Okay, Venomous Duck. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd for Venomous Duck. A Crane. A Crane, you're right here. You've got 2 layers of protection. A Crane goes to 1 layer protection. That's 2 layers of protection gone. 1 more for Venomous Duck. Beetle. Beetle, where's Beetle? Beetle again. Redeemed and been removed again. I'm sorry, Beetle. And this is Venom... How do I spell Venomous Duck? Thank you. I missed Venomous Duck. Venomous Duck. Un-VIP Beetle. VIP Venomous Duck. Quippish. 1 more. We got more. More VIP wars. Good. Quippish. Quippish. I don't think you're current VIP. We need to put Venomous Duck on the list, right? Did we add them down here? make sure they can get un-VIP'd. And move this up again. Does the random remove pierce protection? It removes 1 layer protection. I keep doing the random remove, keeps removing people until we get one. So we just keep selecting random remove until we get somebody. So again, here's the random selector. Whoever we reveal next un-VIP'd for Quippish. Anna the Monster. I'm Anna the Monster. I'm so sorry. A VIP since October 1st. Un-VIP Anna the Monster. VIP Quippish. And there, we're back to our 80 VIPs. Whoops, whoops, whoops. No. 80 VIPs are back. We got them in date order so we can double check the list. Good fights. And now we got the prediction. We removed 2 layers of protection. 2 or more. Lots of people wagered on 2 or more. Okay, good fights. And lots of food coming in. How long does the oldest stay in the game already? What do you mean? If you wanted to check the dates on the spreadsheet and stuff, you can check the spreadsheet here. Data cleanup? What the heck is this? No, don't do that. What's the mod for doing a KV save storage? And I've got a guide on that. Well, a little quick video on how it works. And you can get my settings and stuff too. There's a link to it in the video description. Stop doing this. Go get cacti. We need to get wood now. We need to get those traps back up. You can grab all that. And sorry if I missed any comments. Feel free to repeat them if you had questions or whatever and I missed. In all the VIP wars and NoPause and battles and things. Okay, we got lots of food. You don't need to plant corn. You can get all the cacti in, make traps. We're spending so much of our time meditating at the tree. You need to make another lab coat. Yep. And another broad wrap. They do more cloth too. The save storage one is like my favorite mod. If I could only use one mod, I would use that one. But it's a lot of my playstyle. Skip abduction, cool. Let's go with, yeah, proximity detector, I guess. Sure. Trade. Not a medical book. No Luciferium. Let's just move on. Grab some food. Just in case. You got gut worms. And we got more gut worms. Let's use a glitter world on that. And you do it. And you're not a doctor for now. 125, nice. Yeah, let's get rid of that quick. We got lots of glitter world. Let's use it. So we have plenty of food. Don't plant more. Don't plant anything. Nice corn. Nice corn. Caravan arrived. Don't press attack. We went berserk? They had berserk for sale, right? No, it must have restocked since I last checked. Oh well. Could have sworn I saw Berserk here. Solar pinhole. We could buy another one. I don't really want it. Oh well. I don't think we want anything. None of the Psychite or Gojuice dependency genes. They're my two #1 genes. Let's go... Only 4 days of food left. Let's go restock your food and then maybe try and get down there. But those gut worms are just crushing you. So much food to eat. Clean up the vomit. What are you getting? A harpsichord? Get IEDs. Let's get... and then survival meals. Where are we at on cook? 7. And we're halfway. Mysterious cargo. Yeah, sure. Let's go. This is a terrible idea. If it's the golden cube, we're in a lot of trouble. But we can deal with Revenant. We'll just kill it. And if it's unnatural corpse, we have a void site serum, so we can do that. That would be bad. But this is a terrible idea, so of course we're gonna do it. Prediction. Prediction. Start. 2 minutes. Mysterious cargo. Golden cube. Unnatural corpse. Rev. You revving it? There you go. Start. Completely terrible idea. Of course we're gonna do it. And we'll deal with the cube. We won't just throw it away. Jade Club. Please give us your blessing. Please, Jade Club, let us know that we are making the right choice. Give us your blessing. Let us know your divine power. That we will defeat the golden cube or whatever other obstacle is thrown our way. Jade Club, do we have your blessing? Yeah, of course we do. Of course the Jade Club blesses us. And of course this is the right thing to do. It's gonna be fine. Don't know what you guys were worried about. How severe is the Banehammer for cube appreciation? Pretty brutal. I don't know why. What should be the penalty for worshipping false idols? You bet $100 you won't get timed out a second time. Yep. Animal, giraffe, just release it. We don't need a giraffe. Yeah, go get those traps built back up, please. Praise the cube. Relofe. We only... Yuaki. But it's so shiny. Bunch of heretics in chat again. Some people just need the boot. Good. 130. That's a perfect end. What are you up to? 255. We can get rid of that with blue. We can probably get rid of it green. We'll use blue just to make sure. Maybe we can convert them back to the Jade Club. That's the hope. That's why we do timeouts. Because people can learn from their mistakes. If there's one thing you can learn by talking to people on the internet, is that people can learn from their mistakes. Yeah. That's definitely true. Smurf, you don't learn from... I don't learn from my mistakes. How do I expect others to learn from their mistakes? Wow, Talon. Wow. I'd appreciate if you didn't point out my hypocrisy, Talon. Can you keep that, to yourself? Like, next time I lie, in like 2 minutes from now, please don't point it out. Do I at least learn from other people's mistakes? Maybe. Maybe. Know thyself. You made it back. A poor child named Kamisa is begging for help. For 29 herbal medicine to help save their baby brother. We got enough. We got enough. I can't learn from my mistakes because I don't make any. Yep. Yep. Yeah, if there's one thing you know about somebody with an all-wooden base, is that they learn from their mistakes. Okay, everybody put your medicine down. Everybody drop it down. There is no in-game reward for doing this. You don't have to accept the quest. You just walk over and give them the stuff. But we do it because being a good person is its own reward. You give them the herbal medicine. There you go. Saved. Of course we're going to help save your... Oh, the mysterious cargo. Thank you. Good call. Glitterworld. Glitterworld. Improvised IDs. Yeah, Glitterworld. Black commit. Revenant Spine. An articulated spine-like object from a dead revenant. It is a chaotic mesh of sharpened metal spokes, twisted into a warped cage. The material appears to be rough cast black iron smeared in a dark, slippery fluid. Anyone who peers too closely inside its jagged form is left with skull-splitting headache. Yikes. Okay, well, let's deal with this thing real quick. Capture. Nope. Execute. And smash. Solved. So we wanted to... We arrested it and claimed it, so we got Brainwipe. So we unlocked Brainwipe, and then we smashed the thing. Because we don't want a Revenant killing our whole colony at the moment. We got the Revenant. Prediction. Oh, hold on. We got more stuff to do. Prediction. It was Revenant. And Quippish. Oh, Quippish was remove VIP, not become VIP. Oh, whoops, whoops. My bad. Quippish, you're not a VIP. But you did remove somebody, so it's all good. Quippish. Yep, yep. You're off the list. You're off the list. I misread it. Un-VIP. Quippish. There we go. Solved. Okay, all set. New research available. Revenant reformed. Pods. Spine humming. Yep. All good. And put the lights back on. Gotta do this every 5 days. But we meditate at the tree so much, it's pretty easy. We're spending tons and tons of our time meditating at the tree. But having high-tier sidecast is crazy strong. So we'll do that. How much food? 2.1. You didn't get rid of the flake. Just... Maybe just go gift them stuff? Move closer to the tree. We're slowly working on it. We're slowly getting there. Very, very, very slowly. Can you make it there? Yeah, you can make it there, even though you'll get a bit hungry. Just gift them all the stuff, and then we'll get you adopted. No clones have popped out in a while. I don't think we've gotten a random clone yet. Oh, we need another chair. And we need lots more wood. No predators, right? Yep, no predators. Grab all the wood. Let's turn down meditation for a bit. Let them grab wood. Get some productivity going. So we have a shard. Meteorite. Medical treatment needed. This is it. This is it. Get rid of gutworms. Nice. Gutworm's gone. Solved. You can go back to being a doctor for now. Snoot, come grab more wood. See if you can grab a lot, Snoot. Yeah, grab it all. One trip. One trip. One trip it. Nice. Yeah, you're toughing it out. You're going to start getting hungry, but that's fine. Gift them all the stuff, and then we'll, I don't know, we'll do Ancient Dangers or something. Till you get adopted. Go to college. We've got 2 years worth of Luciferium right here. Pigs? Nope. Wasters? Yikes. That's a ton of wasters. They have all grenades. Okay. Isabel. Fire Foam Popper. High on Go Juice. Molotov. Pregnant. That's a combo. Porcupine. There's a 6-year-old. We have to protect the 6-year-old. Snoot. Snoot, protect the 6-year-old. Protect the 6-year-old. Nice burden. The rest of them only have toxic grenades, so they're not really particularly dangerous. Protect the 6-year-old. Though the 6-year-old will probably like try and punch him, and that would be bad. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of toxic. Can you run here and... Oh, crap. That guy can actually throw grenades that are scary. Shoot him. That's the genie. Okay, move down. Right here. And hit ambush. Okay, dodge those. Okay, good dodge. Hit him. Move. Okay, one down. Not a kid, not a kid. That is a kid. Okay, good thing we didn't kill that guy. Nope, nope. Don't get toxic. Okay, don't get toxic too bad. The light, so we move in the dark a little faster. No, the kid! Okay, the kid's nimble. The kid's nimble and just ran over all the traps. No, don't be in that. Shoot that one. Nice. Take the fire foam pack. No, don't shoot that one. Don't fire it well. Yeah, throw it at you, throw it at you. There we go. We got him. Good. Put on the fire foam pack. Nice. And I really want that Molotov, but we don't really want the rest. Good stuff. How much would a gas mask? Not really. We can just simply walk out of it. Like, it's not particularly difficult. So, why bother put on a gas mask and stand in it when we can simply step to the side and shoot him again? We weren't in any danger at any point in time. The only person who could do any damage was the one with the Molotov. The pregnant lady got Downed. Yes. Yes. We didn't kill the kid, though. Gotta stay positive. Starvation, we made it. Trade? No, you don't need to buy that. Buy a meal. And... accept. Buy another meal. Trade. Gift. Gift them all this. You're supposed to put the pants on. Chat, we've been running around with no pants this entire time. Chat, why didn't you put your pants on? Why? Why have we been running around with no pants this entire time? Wow. Wow. We have a Molotov, which is great, so I'm much more confident about going into the mountain. We can just hotbox out infestations. Now we need to get back to mining and stuff. War Merchant, perfect. Bring in all those grenades. We can just sell all these. Loyal wargs. Take care of 4 wargs for 6 days? We don't like hunting. We can't take care of 4 wargs for 6 days. That's not possible. Gift them bow. Oh, we probably should use that gun. Gift them these toxic. I want to keep that. You can have this. You can have this. We don't need any of your stuff. Thank you. Don't replant. Looking great. Can you praise the Revenant Spine? You can't praise. We worship the Jade Club here, Relifay. We could use one more corset and another pair of pants. Several more pairs of pants. Okay. Corset. Pants. Praise the not false idol. Thank you. Thank you. What? I thought you bought a bunch of food. You're not set to lavish. You bought all those meals and you didn't eat them. Great. And they just expired. I bought all those meals and they didn't eat them and they just expired. Oh, no, you ate them. Okay, you ate them. Holy crap, you're starving. Okay. The Spine and the Jade Club are pretty similar in silhouette. Maybe. Let's get you going out and doing whatever. Let's see if we can do an Ancient Danger or whatever. Load. Okay, we need to grab food, and then we'll do Ancient Danger. That's not the... that wasn't the button. Oh, you have the Jade Club. Well, you have to bring that back. Okay, we have to come back. Where's the Ancient Danger? Down there. Get all the way back here. Eat. Yeah, grab all this food. The issue of people worshipping the Revenant Spine would resolve itself fairly quickly. Yep. If we die with the club and the club is lost that in the run, nope, nope. This is just the tribute. This isn't the real Jade Club. We can just make another one. Good. Persona Monitor Sword mod muttering. I think we can take them. I think we can just take them. Oh, we've got gutworms. Holy crap. You have to eat so much food. Famous last words. Yep. Forget it. Take go juice. Let's go. Where'd the... You put the club in your inventory. Grab the club. We need to get this one. Can it come closer? Fine. Whatever. We're just going for it. Yeah, good, good, good. Oh, what? What? It brain shot on the first shot. Wow, wow. That was good. Well, we tried. We'll have to make another Jade Club. We could come recover this one. Wow, wow. It would not have happened if we had taken the pants back off. Yep. Yep. And here you're thinking there's no way the pikeman is that accurate at 2 cells. That's what I was thinking too. Is there jade on the map? 38. We're too short. Wealth managed. Yep, yep. We need 2 more jade. Is there jade over here? There's the 1 jade you have. In the Jade Club. Do we send Vortex to go get it? Send Vortex. We no longer have to worry about the gutworms, correct. Looking on the bright side. Bring a jade for better luck. And bring a bit of medicine. Prediction, can we do... yeah, okay, hold on. Yeah. Prediction. Does Vortex return with the Jade Club? Yes. No. Does Vortex return with the Jade Club? Important feats of gambling. Rimworld is your favorite Souls-like. True. Let's grab all this. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Can you grab all the wood? One trip. One trip. Can we one trip it? Can you please one trip it? Get it. Okay, it looks good. Got lots more wood. Got the seed thing. How much wood do we have now? 124. It's not bad. Okay, you're right here. We'll go... that's plenty of time in the day. In your pretty good mood. How do we want to do it? We could bow and wake up the things. I could try and... I could make a door here, and we could door snipe them. Though it's going to be tough with hitting the caskets, I'll inevitably hit one. Wow, we only hit it. We punched it with our fist. We didn't even hit it with the club. We didn't hit it with the club. We picked up the club and you still punched it. Yeah, how did you even get shot in the brain if you wouldn't use the club that you picked up? What brain was there to be shot? Play is getting more unhinged. All on red. Yep. Okay. Yeah, just put everything down. Okay. Oh, you're right here. Good. Now let's form a caravan. And grab that stuff. Make sure we're in caravan mode so we can just bail if we have to. Okay, good. Load everything up. Oh, you don't want to cut trees. We can't make a door because we don't want to cut the trees. Oh, crap. Where's some steel? Oh, I thought that was going to say being hunted by bear. I was gonna cry. Okay, go back. Stay near. We're missing one handicap. Which one's that? You go get this. Melee only? We're not gonna do it melee. We tried melee only and we died. The person got shot in the brain trying to melee it. Oh, no. Don't get shot. Don't get shot. Okay, good. It missed. Okay, can you put the door here? Wait till they notice you and then move. Okay, move. What's VIP Wars? Did you miss it? We did some. There's always more. Okay. Now we can try and door snipe them. Crap. Okay, good. It's not fast enough to shoot back though. Well, good try. Nope. It aimed too fast. Wait for it to turn away. No. With our good recurve bow. Yep. Nothing but the finest in technology. Oh, we got chaos. Chaos is awoken. And there's a shock lance there, too. Okay, one down. Shoot the Militor, you bum. Well, we'll let him go. We're not murderers. Nice. Well, crap. Now we have to deal with the damn Militor still. Do we... Oh, crap. I thought that was out of range. It wasn't so bad. But that's enough to brain us. You stay here. We can just outrange it. Okay, it's coming. It's gonna kite, though. Can you... Hit it? Hit it? Crap. 38%. 38%. 38%. Okay, we got a hit. So far, so good. Stop whining. No whining. I'm sorry, we're trying to save you. We need more drugs. Okay, we've knocked its leg off. Did it notice us? It didn't notice. Hasn't noticed us yet. Shoot it. Okay, good try. Back up, back up. Okay, it's... Good shot. Okay, good practice. Good practice shots. Nice. Okay. How beat up is it? Pretty beat up. How can you not hit it there? It's coming out again. Are you still unhappy? Yes. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. Load. Carry the crypto casket. Yeah, save him, put him back. Load, 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 equip. You're good at melee. Equip. Yes, bond it. Equip. Load. Screw your bow. Strip. Force equip. Looks good. Get out of here. Yeah, risking if we got one of the bugs. Okay, we have a shock lance. Don't walk into the bear. Follow the road. Get out of here. Nicely done. We haven't gotten home yet, though. But now we have an assault rifle. We have a persona weapon. The big thing about persona weapons is when they're unbonded, they're worth like 4,000 wealth. But when they're bonded, they're worth 0. So we've bonded it. It's now worth nothing. And it's a super good melee weapon. And we don't have to equip it. So we can just stick with the assault rifle. Good work. It's worth 0 for the purposes of threats, yes. Bonded weapons and biocoded weapons have no market value. Might make them insane, but it's good DPS. Yep, yep. Harry Paulzak, hello, welcome in. That was good. We still have to get home, though, but we have a shock lance. Oh, rest, sleep, feel better. Any way to break the coding? Yeah, you just kill the person. Oh, biocoding? No, there's no way to break biocoding. To break bonding, yes, you just kill the person who it's bonded to. Yeah, no way to break biocoding. Yes, you break bonding simply by killing the person. It's just that easy. Corrupted obelisk. Whoops. Whoops. Steady it first, because when it's high on the points, it's worth a ton. You rage quitted the game after your 18 melee with tough and hard worker got one-shotted by a headshot. It happens. Yep, that's how it goes. But if you find the one-shots frustrating, you can turn them down in the custom game options. Menu, gameplay, Storyteller says customize. Colonist instant kills. If you reduce this, it sets it so you won't get brain shot and heart shot as often. It'll greatly reduce the one-shots. Yeah, you do you. Play whatever way you find fun, or save and reload. Do whatever. Where's the fun in that? Whatever. Different people find different things fun. I'm pretty sure biocoded is no market value, so whether it's weapon or whatever. No market value. Yeah, keep digging here. Vortex, you made it home. Vortex has returned with the Jade Club. Prediction, do they return with the Jade Club? Yes, they do. Am I sure? Yes. Why are you asking this time? Yes, they return with the Jade Club. And bond, apply this thing. There we go. Skin hardening, nice. You're on a big losing streak? Sorry. There you go. And we'll keep trying to dig. We'll dig around the plasteel and try and get up there. Oh, hold on. Stop mining in the dark. Put the lights back on. And let's get you guys meditating back more again. There you go. Researched finished IEDs. Cool. Survival meals. Nice. Keep digging here. Yeah, we'll try and go around. So now we've got an assault rifle and whatever. Chemical hunger. Dude, why aren't you just taking drugs? You got tons of drugs. You should take them when you're unhappy. There you go. You want to overdose on drugs, bond with an animal, propose. We are 3 women. Quest expires. 4 we can't take care of 4 wargs. How are we going to take care of 4 wargs? Bring the rocks and just throw them out here for now, please. Next sidecast. This is the big one. We want Berserk. Come on, Berserk. Why are you unhappy? Brutal outdoors. Observe rotting corpse. Colonist lost. Yep. We can't get chunk skip this year. We already have chunk skip. And it's not available here. Were you supposed to see an aurora? Somebody see an aurora? Okay, we've all seen auroras. Okay, let's go. Link it up. And we'll go get all the food in there. Let's go Berserk. 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 You want Berserk? Word of inspiration. Well, I don't know who we'd inspire. We don't really have a crafter. How inspiring. Yep. Yep. These plants 15. And lots of food. I inspire a lot. I'm sure. I am sure lots of you watch me play Rimworld, and it's like those ads for mobile games where the mobile game is shown played really poorly and it makes you want to play it. I am sure I inspire lots of you to play Rimworld way better than me with my terrible play. In my embarrassing choices. Oh, you redeemed VIP. Thank you, Digi guy. Sorry. I blame chat, but not actually chat. I blame the new Twitch chat program. We can just add you right away because I read it wrong last time. Quipish didn't didn't redeem become VIP. They redeemed remove VIP. So we can just VIP DigiGuy and do that real quick. Thank you, DigiGuy. VIP DigiGuy. I inspire you to cheat at Rimworld. Nice, nice. And VIP DigiGuy. Added. Done. You were hoping to knock off Killadrix. There, redeemed, working. We can redeem, remove Killadrix. There, we got lots of wood. We're up way on wealth now. We need to get rid of stuff. What is all our wealth in? It's just natural growing of storing stuff. Cave digging going, we got a little bit. But our cave digger is our cook and planter and meditate at the treer and play with the obelisk person, so they do everything else. We can duplicate again. Not a hostile. Third, not Cam Bam. I mean, it doesn't matter what you have. We don't want you. Good, good. Put a hat on. You're still naked. Naked with hat on. That's what I like to see. You can have the same schedule as Cam Bam, of course. And what should we set your jobs? I don't know. How about those? Easy. And let's get you out of here, Ancient Danger Diving. And let's go come down there and try and bribe them. Third, not Cam Bam. Take the shard. Take 30 smoke leaf. Take a bunch of this. One luciferium. That's all you need. A jade for good luck. We don't need this plasteel. We don't need this pulsar or this seed. You can take the gun. You can put pants on. Silver, gold, right? Yeah, grab all this food. And all the berries and corn. Yeah, that's fine. And one of each medicine. Out you go. Good luck. Whatever they have, we can't really deal with it. So might as well send them out. How long till that restocks? 2.8 days. Awesome. I need to stand up, walk away for a second. You guys are in charge. I'll be right back. Thank you for covering me and being on your best behavior. I'm back. We did it. We survived. Obelisk duplicate. Yep. And you're on the way out of here. You can self-tend. You're Luciferian. We'll just see if you, like, randomly die. That didn't make any sense last time. How is your shooting? You're an 8. You're a 12. Yeah, okay. You're better. Cool. We can always switch to the monosword, too. Oh, I wish we had you to bond to the monosword. Oh, well. Oh, well. You'd always go find another. Oh, you guys are allowed to go out. Predator check? Nothing. Good. And you can stop planting all that. You have plenty of wood now. Nice. You mined one thing. That's great. And back here you go. Proximity detector. Let's get bioferrite shaping, and then we'll be ready for Deadlight Dust. Crumbling mind. Yep. Well. Estimated time to destination, 7.5 days. That's not gonna make it. It's gonna crumble before you get there. What's the timer here? 17 days. Go bribe there, I guess? I don't know, what? Go bribe them? I think you can make it there. Because once their mind crumbles, they can't even trade. So let's go bribe them with what we got. At least get all the goodwill we can. Nice, there's the way in. Take this out. So our plan is we're going to move in here and make sure we stay under overhead mountain. That's enough heal root. Not Camvam is a lit down. Yep. You guys can grab some more food. So corn will be here soon. Obelisk. You can go deal with that. Still no hostile clone. Nice. Solid pile of wooden food acquired. We don't need to grow anything. You can keep that corn coming. You can do Plague on Snoot and our Luciferian Addict. Okay, let's get you on this. Yeah, you got that on them. 10%. They're fine. They got Luciferium. And they can get Preach Health. It's Snoot that's the one that's dangerous. Snoot, of course you got up. Of course you... Snoot. They're 83. And... you don't doctor. You guys are both going to be fine. We don't need to Preach Health. We'll save it. We can always change the Moral Guide and Preach Health Snoot if we have to. So we'll save it. Just in case. Good. You're getting way ahead. We'll change you to Heal Root. Good. How is your mind? Moderate. It goes so fast. Can we get there before your mind breaks? Once their mind breaks, they can't even do anything. Only 29 this time. But you're so far ahead. And what did you get? Yeah, you're fine. Cryo and didn't do what? Wait until, what, we can death refusal them, I guess? Wait until we find Death Refusal Resmec Serum. So far away. They could do art. I guess we could save them for art. But no, we'll just get rid of them. And gift pretty much everything. You can have one last Luciferium. Oh, and keep your gun. Keep your pants. Why didn't you... Okay, you have pants on. Never mind. You can get... You don't need to give him the pants. And we'll go try an Ancient Danger here. Real quick. Study. Lots of points when it's really high activation. And you can settle. Oh, you're supposed to put on the gun. Oops. Yep, go back. Yep, go grab everything. Load, load, load. Oh my god, you're so slow. Oh, you have food poisoning and... Inject Go Juice. Go for it. I mean, you're done for anyway. Oh, we didn't gift the silver. Whoops. Any gold? Nope. Okay, let's go with the food poisoning. Totally not gonna fail this catastrophically. Oh my goodness. Kill sorrow. Not what we wanted. We'll go see if we can find one sell over. Problem of Anderson. 79-year-old Anderson. No thanks. Wants to join us at Bust Cam. That's here. That's here. Well, nah. Let's not. Okay, go there. Not a kid. Don't care. Right? Started a social fight. Oh no. Oh no. Cam Bam insulted Vortex's weight. Wow. Wow. Okay, you're... Extreme. It's not crumbled mine, though. It's just crumbling. We can still take Go Juice. Are we still high on Go Juice? Yes, for 3 more hours. Perfect. Mm-hmm. Just another round of quick vomit right there. The condition became permanent. Wow, it downed him for a second. Jeez. Wow. Well. 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 Run! Run! Yeah, we got him, we got him. You tried, you tried. You tried. It was a good attempt. We forgot to get the silver, that's okay. Good try, not Cam Bam. I'm sorry your brain broke. Nothing we care about. We failed them. And we need to make rugs, not flake. Don't make flake. Anyway. Yep. Okay, Okay, make more corn. And we'll hopefully recover from these self-inflicted wounds. We're over the plague. And we'll get digging again and get meditating done. And we'll make these lights back on. Lights back on, please. And one in here for mining. There you go. Good, lots of wood. So hopefully we can wood floor our new base. And you're learning to cook too. Great. You're a 7 and you're a 4. And corn's arrived. What are you on, plants? You're a 5. Nice. You wanna feel catharsis? Play with the golden cube and become rich. Okay, the become rich. Not happening anytime soon. Snoot, hello. Good to see you. Snoot, you're in the game. Snoot, your colonist is bugged though. Snoot, you are a high mate, but it's bugged. It says it's bugged. Chemical fascination jogger staggeringly ugly. Yep. But it cancels out because you got the super pretty genes. Very attractive, staggeringly ugly. Yep. You're doing a great job, Snoot. You're just cranking out the drugs. And Snoot, I'm using a mod that gives people aspirations. So dreams in life, things they want to accomplish. You have accomplished your become a Psycaster aspiration. You want to bond with an animal, propose, get a bionic spine, and overdose on drugs. We haven't overdosed you on drugs yet, but you've become a Psycaster. Don't break. Go get drugs. Where's do we have smoke leaf still? We have 8 smoke leaf. Yeah, hold on. Everybody go get stoned. No mental breaks. We get stoned. Smoke them. There you go. Propose to an animal? No, two separate ones. Well, maybe. We've got 3 women living in a little shack. Our people who dislike mining will eventually move into the mountain. Mad Gazelle, just stay in the building. Get back in. Snoot, don't go out there. Stay in here. Oh, Mad Giraffes. Mad Giraffes. And you've got blue skin. Yep. Great, there go all the traps. We got lots of silly animals in the game. We've got this ancient rhino from the Megafauna mod. So I've got lots of animals like the Megasloth. And we've got vanilla expanded animals too. So there's tons of crazy animals. 1 giraffe left going around. We need to make the big... Okay, we're good. We're good to go. Back out. Back out. Everybody fix it back up. Save the giraffe. Save the giraffe, Snoot. Snoot, save the giraffes. 2 hours, 2 hours. Okay, we're not saving them. We'll try. Save the giraffes. Snoot. One hour. Snoot. Snoot, go faster. Snoot. Fix it faster. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. 1. Oh. Well, we will be eating giraffe now. We saved the 1. We saved 1. 50-50 isn't so bad. How much is that? 89. Last thing it saw in life was your horrid visage. Yep, visage. Poor thing. Now it becomes pemmican. And you can start making the flake again. We'll try and trade all that. Nice, lots of food. Cranking out the drugs. Good work, Snoot. Yeah, that's a lot of drugs to sell. Is it gonna recover? We'll get a plain leather lab coat. Yes, please. You go away for 5 minutes and there's blood everywhere. Look, mistakes have been made. Okay, we're mining. Back to meditating. Okay, we need something good at tier 6. 11 on the way there. There's a lot of blood in a giraffe, it turns out. Yep. Okay, we can keep mining here. Keep digging. So we want to be closer to the tree. We want to be as close as we can here without getting to non-overhead mountain. Yeah, you can clean all that up. So our goal is to move in up here. Keep digging and not reveal non-overhead mountain. Stay under overhead. Volcanic winter. That's fine. Doesn't really matter. There's so much food on the map. Let's do one more. You lost your caravan of manhunting cats? Oh no. A few times I've had to shock lance manhunting cats to survive. Can you rush for 20? We're kind of are. We could make it more, but I like the pace we're going at. But we're pretty high on meditation. Tribute collector. Well, we don't have any gold. We should pull out this flooring at some point, but I don't know what I'll do with the slate. Volcanic winter hurts the grass? No, it doesn't. It's still some light. It just reduces... It reduces the total amount of light. It's still enough to maintain plants. They just grow less quickly. It doesn't matter how the grass grows that way. Like the natural growing of plants, we don't care. Let's stay there. As long as the anima grass gets over 51% light every 7 days, it's fine. And then it can age out and die in 60 days. Hypothetically speaking, what should you do if the leader of your allied faction had a heart attack while you're staying in your inn and Hunt becomes the new leader of the faction? Betrayal? But I usually don't ally tribals. At least not for a while. Of course you should kill Huntsman. That's the answer. Start plotting. Yep. Still has -2. I mean, they're still at 0 beauty overall. -2 from staggeringly ugly and +2 from very attractive. If that's what you mean. Snoot. He's a normal looking person. You think, yep, you think you need a timeout. That's okay. Some people need timeouts every now and then. It happens. I'm gonna suppress it a bit while you're here. $15. Kyle, you need a timeout too. Sure thing. Do we want to make a temporary wall around this with this? Another catharsis incoming. No, don't need it. We're good. Everybody's got a full set of clothing, full set of clothing, full set of clothing. We mining, where do I hit something? Yeah, I don't want to be under non-overhead mountain. I want to be fully under overhead mountain to protect us from like center drops and sieges and stuff. So if we're gonna go under the mountain, we might as well be fully under it to take advantage of it. Bonkai, you doing timeouts? What's the highest you can give me? Well, we got 60 right here on default thing, so you can have 60 if you want. Sure thing, Bonkai. Sure thing. Is it theoretically possible to mine out an entire mountain with only pillars keeping the roof? Sure. A space measured by interior space, 12 by infinite, can be fully supported by roofs or columns. So 12 by infinity, and then you can just put... You can see this supports half this way. So that supports half, and this supports half. And if we do it colored, it'll be easier to see. Oh, let me not do it there. Oops, let me... Oh, that's this one. So if we use the planning tool with the modded thing. So if we do 6 and 6, you can see this column supports this half, and this one supports this half. So you can do 12 by infinite, measured inside the walls. Is Huntsman a title that can be earned by a child born and raised? No. We said what would we do to the kid? We kill that kid so fast. Huntsman, Huntsdog, Huntswoman, Huntschild, Huntspumpy, Huntsmother. I would rather 1,000 innocent huntsmen be killed than one guilty huntsman go free. Huntspeople, Huntsperson. You can do roof collapse traps. Yeah, I gotta... Let me see if I can find that crazy picture one. Hold on. I got a crazy roof collapse trap. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. From Mortal Smurf as image. Give me a bit. I think I posted it to this German Discord. We'll go this way. Yep. Got silly pictures I posted. Is it not here anymore? Is it not visible? Was it one of these fogged ones? Oh yeah, there's a silly one. Yes, you can do crazy roof things like this. There's a way you can do it under fully overhead too, though. But yes, you can make roof collapse traps even under here. So the trick is, fence gates act as doors. Fence gates and doors are identical other than their hit points, and fence gates don't support roofing. So what you can do is you can let me restrict everybody for a second. So you can make a crazy setup like this where you have like a wall and a bunch of fence gates, and then a wall or column right here. And this supports the roof. Like, this would support all the roofing. And you can take this down and collapse all that. It's really crazy. Do fence gates do the heat thing? I assume so, but I don't know why it would matter. I don't know. They cost the same, so there's no real benefit to using fence gates. Ever. A starving hunts puppy, we'd kill it so fast. 2 manhunting super pigs. We don't need any of that. We have plenty of glitter world medicine.
So what you are saying is that you didn't just kill the huntsman, you killed the huntswomen and the huntchildren too.
Yes, yes.
Mortals Jade Club.
The Fartman said, thank you for the bits. Yes, yes. Glad you understand. We would rather 1,000 innocent be killed than one guilty go free. That's how you make a Darth Huntsman, maybe. Almost done. And we'll do another layer right here. Looking great. You can keep making rocks here. Good work, Cam Bam. Huntsman is immortal. Get out of it, Mr. Who-Man. Get out of here. Okay. Still doing great. And what's the distance here? 9. So that's a 10. So one more. And we'll come move this to be a room. Let's remove all the flooring here. Get rid of that wealth, and we'll start walling around the tree with what we got. There's no predators, right? Good. And what type of stone we got? Lots of marble. Well, sandstone. We got tons of sandstone. Let's make sandstone. Shambler's approach. Well, that's not good. Stay over here. Don't go up there. Yep. Careful. And let's make a... more shamblers. That's the minor event shamblers, and the other one was the major threat shamblers. We got both. Sandstone chunks here. We don't need anomaly music. Okay. It's gonna be fine. No, don't go down there. Don't do that. Careful. Research finished. Advanced. Whoops. I forgot to cancel that. Anomaly abuse? What was anomaly abuse? Crossfire, you're new here, but you're told by a friend to come here and say that Huntsman is love, Huntsman is life. Praise Huntsman. Crossfire. This is your first ever comment here. Is Huntsman is love, Huntsman is life, praise Huntsman. I know it's a harsh penalty, Crossfire, but take those 3 minutes where you're not allowed to talk here and think about your behavior here. Think about your behavior. I know it's harsh. Consider proper behavior. We're a literal internet hate group of huntsmen. So think things over, reevaluate your life choices, and try and be a better person in the future. I know 3 minutes where you're not allowed to talk is really harsh, but you'll just have to think things over and become better. Extreme break warning. Yep. Okay, this is it. This is the tier 6 sidecast. This is the big one. We want Neuroquake or Berserk Pulse. Load all blocks. We need to be careful. The shamblers are getting closer. Uninstall that. They're shambling right this way. We need to get in the building. Now where's... Make one more. You feel better now? You don't know what came here? Good. Glad you're feeling better. One of your colonists is a major break risk because another had a corpse obsession. Yep. Imagine you shimmy your rotten corpse on the map and your theme song gets turned off. Yep. Yep. No, don't support Crossfire, Iwaki. No. No supporting. This is it. This is it. Manhunter Pulse. Well, at least it wrecks Anomaly. So we got that going for us. And can we mine one thing of steel and make that last? Can you work on that? And make this light again. Okay, everybody stay inside. Let these shambler by. What happened to your beautiful pawn? You went to college. You got brain shot by a what was it? A pikeman. You got brain shot by a pikeman. Okay, we can start going around the tree. Okay, show the planing tool. Let's start walling around the tree so we can meditate in peace. We can't move that tree. They won't even cut it to make the thing. It's wild. There we go. And we'll come like this. Yep, get a bunch of doors. Good. We'll home zone this. Guys can work back on that. They're shambling by. We can put these ones in graves. The friend who told you to do this was Berserk Arcane. Wow, wow. Huntsman, get out of here. And betraying your friends. I can tell you now that your friend who betrayed you is Berserk Arcane. Wow, you gotta don't betray your friends. You get a 3-minute timeout for that. Wow. Wow. Go sleep, feel better. Can you extract tree? Put tree back. And go bash this thing. There we go. Get rid of it. Better. Fixed. And they're just shambling away. We'll get this wall up. Snoot's trying to harvest things to make the wall. Yep. Is fertile ground enough for our needs? Yeah, we don't need any fertile. It's year-round growing. We don't even need soil at all. It's year-round growing, so it's really, really easy. Whoop, whoop. Gotta be careful going to that now. The shamblers are coming closer. Okay. Don't go over there. You guys can come a little back down this way again. And then a little more this way again. Yep. Keep working on the wall. And more meditation. Looking great. So we'll have a safe place to meditate. We'll come in here. We should make a spike trap hallway. So we'll get the wall around here. And then we'll make a spike trap hallway. And then we'll move in. That's the plan. Let's turn down the meditating for now. Add ancient dangers to nearby. I don't want him going down that far. We're staying close. We'll unrestrict everybody when the things are gone. And they're going to be working on this forever anyway. That's slate. Don't like the Guarlands? They're not really worth the effort. If you can grow crops, you pretty much would rather do that than use Guarlands. A lot of plant time spent for not a lot of gain. Anybody we know over here? They're tribal. But we can give them this stuff. Okay, everybody can be unrestricted. There you go. And Snoot, go talk to them. Anything we want? Not really. I'm gonna give them ambrosia and that. And sure, just take their money. Sounds good. Oh, we'll need to get food. Where's our big zone? Yeah, go harvest lots of stuff again. Go grab everything grown. Yeah, the Gorlands are really nice in tundras or deserts or for theme playthroughs. They're really good for that. If for some reason you can't grow stuff normally, then that's the time for Gorlands. Beavers again. Let's go shoot them. Only 3 this time. Don't let him eat the tree. Good shot. Okay, that wasn't good. Hey, wait, we got people to protect us. People to protect us. Run this way. Good shooting. Oh, we'll just practice shooting then. Okay, we won't practice shooting. Like I said, we're gonna run away. Somebody will bury that at some point. Put a little more food. A lot more food. You can stop. Bring the grow zone. It's been in our 5 days. Relight it up. Especially where we're working and stuff. And here. Good. Will be a lot of wood with torch lights. And we're almost to electricity. Or to using it. We need to wall around this. Make a spike trap path. Move in here. And then we'll make some wind turbines down in this area. We can always kick the wall down more to incorporate stuff, but I just wanted it small for now. Just get it done. Quick. Any intent to spawn a Mechanitor quest since it's bugged? No. Nobody wants to do be a Mechanitor, so none of these people have dreams to be a Mechanitor. So we just won't do it. And if Sony didn't catch it, we had a mental break and we destroyed our mech link. Actually, no, it shouldn't. We should still get the quest. We completed the quest, so it should still fire Mechanitor complexes. So it shouldn't be bugged. We completed the quest. Need more bonsais. Yep, when we move in, we'll make more. Yeah, just work your way around. Keep the sandstone coming, slow and steady. Yeah, no hurry on things. Aristocrats with enemies. 1 court ally for 6 days. 1 person marked for death. 2 raids of 8 people. I don't want to fight 16 people. We don't need that. Was that this run? Yeah, we had the mech link. So we completed the quest, we got the mech link, and then somebody had a tantrum, and they tantrum destroyed it. There you go. So we completed the quest and got the mech link, we just didn't put it in. Okay. Neanderthals, we can beat them up, no problem. They're slow, and we have burden. We don't have burden because you haven't been meditating. Great. Great. And now we're not in the base. We can just run around them. I forgot we need to meditate with Snoot. In. Just come in. Don't let him bash. Neanderthal is really strong. Let him bash random stuff. Go up here. Go here. Door shoot, door shoot. Good hits. They're going to bash doors. It's going to be strong. So their Neanderthals repair. Ready to do this one. Okay. Wow. They're tough. Step in. Good shot. That one's pretty beat up. Okay, door repaired. Okay, you shoot. No, don't do that. We could just, like, walk out and kite at this point. There you go. Nope, shoot this one. I said shoot him, not at him. Actually shoot him, please. There you go. Repair. Oh my god, he hits hard. Whew. Just got it. Snoot, put this out. Okay. And shoot that. That one's... Oh, they're crawling. Don't bother. Okay, got him. No water skip. That's okay. Didn't really need the corn. We're fine. Good fight. We need to meditate with Snoot. Did not consider that. Senra. 34-year-old we can't tend you fast enough. Don't bother try. Snoot, you need to do some meditation. What's the light thingy? That's Solar Pinhole. It's a sidecast from Royalty DLC. We are tribal, so we have lots of people with natural meditation. So we're meditating at the anima tree and getting sidecasts. And we've put these solar pinholes up, so we have lights. Wasn't so bad. Just need to remember to meditate with Snoot now. We'll make you a throne. A wooden throne. Perfect. That's the way we want to spend our wood. Stupid throne. Any cacti grown in? More portable light options? Yeah, just the ones from the DLC. Yep. We can make the big floodlight outside with a battery or whatever, but that's DLC 2. You can just run power outside. You can always make torches. Torches are easy and expendable. Just make a torch with wood. Yeah, cut all those trees. No predators. Snoot, go clean that. And clean this. I canceled the home zone here. Yeah, clean here. And make sure these are all auto-rebuild. So wall, spike trap path. Oh, we need to plant this tree. Don't let it die. Don't make everybody unhappy. Low food. We're going to be fine. Can you grab all this? Cam Bam, you're doing great. Lots of your clones haven't made it, though. I think we've cloned you 3 times, and all of them are dead. Vortex? Snoop? Excuse me? There can only be one, apparently so. Good, and you're working on this. Yeah, keep that dirt out of here. Yeah, get your burden back. Be nice to have burden. Manhunter Pulse will cause animals to attack mechs. Yes. Manhunting animals will attack mechs if the mechs are awake. Keep working there. Turn the planning tool off. We're getting on the wall. Getting around. More ambrosia. Yeah, collect lots more wood. I had all that wood, and we were excited to move into the mountain, and now all the wood's gone. Comes it goes. How close are we to another clone? 8 days. You keep it clean. Lots of wood collected. No, don't. Wow. Can you grab lots of wood if you're here? Mysterious cargo again. So this time it would be golden cube or a natural corpse. We don't want either of them. Those would be bad. We wanted the Revenant, we got it. We'll leave it at that. No prediction. We don't want this one. We need to be making progress, not setting ourselves back really far. We're actually getting somewhere. Shock Lance, we can afford one. Nice. Okay, well, we'll ask the Jade Club. Well, you put it on. Never mind, you can't put it on. Jade Club, give us your divine guidance. Do we accept this mysterious cargo? Jade Club, we are not worthy. Positive ritual means yes. Negative ritual means no. Do we accept the mysterious cargo? No, we're not accepting it. Why would we accept it? What were you guys thinking? Of course we're not doing it. Jade Club has spoken. Yeah, can you come grab more food? Jade Club knows nothing. Wow. Galino, I've asked this to, you know, lots of people come to the stream. Like, it's good to learn about other people's perspectives. Galino, what's it like to wake up and be completely wrong every day? Can we have Huntsman as a... Get out of here. It feels a bit tingly. Yep. We're working our way around it. Okay, we need to extract that tree. And extract this one. How we'll put them we'll put them around the anima tree, all pretty. Wow. No more food poisoning. You stay close. Few items for trade. It's little verses. Kind. Aw. What do you have for trade? Medicine, too. We'll take some medicine. Any heavy SMG? Maybe. Give him the war mask, old clothing, a flake, and we'll take 2 medicine. Thank you. Porgs, hello, welcome in. We're working our way to a wall, and then to a spike trap hallway. And then we'll hopefully move into the mountain. Throw some more cacti up. Oh, food poisoning, major. Still have a year's worth of luciferium. That's solid. You've gutted that. Good. We have a lot of slate blocks. Okay, we'll use them. Let's... Never mind. Imps attacking immediately. Okay, we're ready. They just have bows. Innocent animals. Oh, crap. Bam Bam is the one sick. Crap, crap, crap. Get inside. Yikes. That didn't go the way I wanted it to. Okay, one down. Oh. Good dodge. Okay, worked out. We had food poisoning, but we still did it. Okay. Berry. Berry. No. Berry. There we go. Let's start moving the graves up here. We want to use Dead Life Dust. We'll probably have one that's within range of the tree. We'll put it... Yeah, we'll put it right there. We'll start filling graves right here. We can put the IED just out of range of the tree. And fill in the rest around it. Something like that. Kind? That's not the real verses? Maybe. Go. The extra beds for Snoot. Yep. And grab all that stuff. Plenty of food. There we go. Hopeless nomads. We're not doing that. Yeah, bring in wood for traps. They gifted us some herbal medicine. That's nice. And we're working our way almost wall done. Yep, move that tree over here. Grab this one. Yep. Low. No. Jency, hello. Welcome in. How are you keeping Gorehulk contained outside? That's not a Gorehulk. That's a potato. It's a potato. Doesn't have any arms or legs. We punched its arms and legs off carefully. Good to see you, Jency. Let's get rid of that. Surgical punching. Yep. So our goal right now is to wall around the tree, make a spike trap hallway, and then we're going to move right here. You do sleep suppressor. One step at a time. We need to maintain our spike traps. There you go. That's all done. Just in case we want to dead life dust. And the wall is coming along great. You're both working on this. If you're going down, bring a chunk. Going down, bring a chunk. If you're going down, bring a chunk. Going down, bring a chunk. Yeah, still going smooth. Oh, I didn't bring a chunk. You need to put the lights back on, Cam Bam. Cam Bam, get the lights back on. Chunk skip would make this easy. Well, it can't easily go through the doors. And unfortunately, there's too many chunks around for it. Mad animal. Where's it, Mad? Oh, it's Mad right next to us. Go here. Good hit. Get through the door. Oh gosh, it's gonna come through. Snoot, burden. Okay, we got this. A vicious bite. But it bit you in the heart. Oh no, it kicked you in the heart. Okay. I thought it bit him in the heart. Like, how the hell does that work? Yeah, chat's to blame. Did we lose the butcher table? I think we did. And we lost the butcher table. I forgot to move it. We'll put it in here now. And we'll go manually cut cacti. We don't believe in cutting trees, so we have to get cacti. Let the cacti fully grow in. Cacti inspector game. Close enough to fully grown in. Now let that one grow. We have a bunch down here we can do. And a bunch more up here. Let it grow in. And we're almost to the next tier. Good. Low food. Yikes. Yikes. You grab that. You come grab all this. We're getting really low on food. Vortex. Come get a big pile. Where's a pile we haven't done in a while? Good. No. Grab it all. Grab it all. There. Food solved. And wall almost done. Look at that. Labrador outsourcing. Oh. Laborer outsourcing. I thought they were outsourcing a Labrador to us. I was just hoping we got to take care of a Labrador for 13 days. No. We don't need another masterwork bow. We can make a granite door. Do that. What other blocks do we have? We have a little bit of granite. We have 2 limestone. Do limestone, limestone. And then do just a little bit of sandstone. Just right here. And just do like that. And then we can do the rest slate. We have a bunch of slate with nothing to do with it. Go like that. And make me another doors like this. Make sure this maybe go the wrong way. Oh no, we've got space. Good. We're going to want to double wall this up. And I wasn't sure there's going to be space for the turbine too. We're fine. Work on our wall. We have a little wood. Tiny bit now. Oh, we don't have a butcher table. Oh, there it is. There it is. It is done. 10 hours. Do this before it goes bad. Thank you. And grab all the plants. This is the automatic harvesting zone where we get all the cacti and anything fully grown in here. Automatically get all the full big plants. And don't make random potatoes. Harvest all the cacti, all the ambrosia, all the whatever. Exotic good trader. We still have 11 ambrosia, 11 luciferium. We have a luciferium addict. How is this thing doing? Kind of tempted to get rid of the obelisk. Maybe we'll get 1 clone out of it and get rid of it. No, let's just get rid of it. Okay. Stay right there. Okay. Careful. Careful. 1 more. No. You shoot it. 1 more. Okay, good. Stand right here so the clones appear around us. Protect us. Oh my god, the guy's got a grenade. Trade with him. Bioferrite, shock lance components. We want to snag 1 cam bam. So we'll shock lance 1 cam bam if we can. But the clones are going to be around us. They'll defend us hopefully. And that'll be that. It's too late. I was going to try and wall myself in really tiny around here, but we'll see. We'll try not to get grenaded by our allies here. Okay, get away, get away, get away, get away. Well, 1 got down. 1 guy. We used a shock lance and 1 cam bam survived. Calculated. Calculated. Exactly what we wanted. I don't think we want a vortex. Well, tend yourself. Tend yourself. And there's a snoot, too. Well, snoot, go tend yourself. 1 of each. 1 of each. Did I use both shock lances? Did I not micro properly? Whatever, we got another one. Fine. Carry. Capture. Mission accomplished. Obelisk defeated. We no longer have to mess with that stupid thing. Capture him. Capture Snoot. Can we do that real quick too? Let's put him in here. Okay, we're fine. Lewis, jealous slow learner, crispy undergrounder. You're really good, but you're really, really good. But we're not monsters. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna take them. Okay, carry the crypto casket. Carry the crypto casket. Okay, we got clones on backup. And we'll recruit you. You are a Luciferium addict too. Yep. So we may have 2 Luciferium addicts. Barry. Worked out. Oh, one more vortex to bury. Bring in those meals. And trade stuff? No Luciferium. We don't want any of that. Word of Trust? Kind of tempting. Yeah, get Word of Trust. We can just recruit him instantly. We don't need this much Glitter World. I know we, like, bought it, and now we're selling it back, but that's okay. There we go. Go use Word of Trust. And cast it on him. And done. Recruited. In their ideology. Nice. Chat. Cam Bam. Well, we'll actually name you, since this one's gonna be fine. Sala Joel. It should be fine. Sala Joel. Okay, let's carefully consider what jobs you should do. I don't know. Let's just copy Cam Bam. And do that. And let's just copy Cam Bam. And do that. And we'll get you a gun. Oh, shame I can't have you use that. Where'd that pistol go? Grab this. Bring this in here. No. Bring that here. We need to make more clothing. Shirt, pants, corset, more cloth. Good stuff. And lots of food. Clean all this. Oh, there's a lot of these stupid bugs. Let's get rid of the bugs. Oh, crap. Nobody gets witness allied death. Nobody gets killed animal. Mechanites on everybody. Ouch. Ouch. That sucks. Well, now we don't have too much Luciferium, but I guess we'll have Solid Joel go get some. At some point. We need to keep the corn coming. Okay, everybody here. Yeah, blast the bug. Major break risk. Don't have a mental break. Instead, take drugs. Can you craft Lucifer eventually? No. We can only purchase it. Are they considered animals? I don't know how it works. It doesn't seem to work properly, the whole killing innocent animal thing. Because we shoot it, it turns angry. Oh, we need to change our aspirations. There's a bug with the aspirations, or they didn't really take into account that if you clone the person, they can get more. So we could get like 5 more growth tiers with this person, and that would be absurd. Every single time you get one beyond the max list, it keeps going. So we'll not abuse that. A mech hive attack. Great. Great. Oh, you can't manhunter. Can you? Yes, you can. Good. Go juice? Oh, you can manhunter all these. There's a big herd. Big herd. Big herd. Everybody else get inside. Where's your go juice? Inject go juice. There you go. There you go. Yeah, bring them down here, and we'll just manhunter all this, and that'll kill all the mechs. Devil Strand? We don't care about Devil Strand. Give me... solar panels? I don't know. There's geothermal here. Imperial waste cleanup? No. We don't need that. Okay, any second? Any second? Okay, here they come. Can we get... And now, run. Good luck with that, Scorcher. Good luck. Everybody inside. Quick block the doors. The animals can smell through walls, but they can't smell through doors. So we wanna block our doors real quick. Do we have any wood? No, and all the steel's outside. We don't have anything to block it, actually, so it's too late. It's not too late. You work on this. You work on that. Go, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Can you build it from the inside? Can you build it from the inside? Oh my god, you dumb. Oh, you suck. Did they calm down? They calmed down. Okay, we're good. We didn't even need to do that. Okay, we're good. Everybody's allowed out. Don't make that. Nice, nice. We destroyed the obelisk, and we just manhunter packed a group of mechs. Nice work. And now we got lots of wealth, and we have another person we need to maintain. Stop doing this. Stop doing that. Stop planting potatoes. Okay, we have a lot of food. Stop. Oh, we have another max tier Psycaster. Yeah, you get all the lights. You don't have any more. That's okay. A college aspirant? No, they're a keeper. They're not going to have any things. They were hostile. When we blew up the obelisk, the hostiles aren't supposed to have drawbacks. Sometimes they do, though. So we got a clone at Kanban. We got one clone of everybody. We put the other clones... Why destroy it? So we don't have to spend our time going out there all the time over and over again. So if for some reason we're stuck in the mountain and we can't get out here, now we don't have to worry about it. So when we move into the mountain, if I like miss time when a manhunter pack comes and we don't want like massive amount of clones, we can deal with it now when it's easy, and I don't want to make 50 clones of everybody. I just don't want to do a full clone run. So get rid of it now while it's easy, while we can, and not have a giant bomb to kill us when we're not ready. And no more spending however many days walking out to it and suppressing it and stuff. No more of that nonsense. Clean it up. Clean it up. Yeah, lots of pemmican to be made. We'll have lots of food. So that was like 400 raid points of stuff, and now we're getting tons more wealth here. Lab coat. Plain leather. Lab coat, camel hide. Button-down shirt. No more nonsense and not. Yeah. Out of here. There we go. Almost done the wall. Can a duplicated incapable of violence pawn turn hostile? We got a snoot attacking us. Yeah, they're right here. They come out hostile. There's a snoot. Snoot's incapable of violence. There you go. Refuel that. Grab that wood. Refuel that. Yeah, more pemmican. Yeah, when they're berserk, they don't care, right? Well said. And we'll have a spike trap hallway here soon. And move up there. More linking. And this goes to Vortex. The other two are tier 6. We need to get some good side casts. We have 2 Manhunter Pulsars. Oof. Bam, bam. Innocent animal killed. Okay, we did get the penalty. Wasn't sure we would. And we do need to crunch the mechs. Smash mech, do forever. Silver meteor, don't care. I'd rather you be stoned than mentally broken. Whoa, don't get struck by lightning. Keep hauling in everything. Grab that. Good work. You're breaking 2. Well, get some smoke leaf in you. How long is the innocent animal killed? 1 more day. Okay. Not a big deal. Let's go down in meditation. We don't need that much. Let's grab this food before it goes poof. Everybody team hall. If 5 of your pawns have A and the 4 have B, you don't have to convert the second group because the primary will be changed automatically. I mean, you still may want to convert them, but whichever ideology you have more people of, that one will automatically become your primary. Whichever group has 5, that one will become your primary ideology. And you don't have to convert anybody ever. It's just primary ideology is the one you have more people in. We're grabbing clothing. Sell this stuff. If 3 pawns travel east at 80 miles per hour and 4 west at 60, how many kids will I kill? Wow. I haven't killed a single kid this run, so. And appreciate a little respect. We don't kill kids. Why not? Because we're good people. This is a wholesome stream where we don't kill children. We only send kids to college. Sure, grow psychoid and psychoid. Okay, Luciferium, gotta watch it now. It's going much faster. We got 5. We got 30 days worth. Yikes. We'll have to send out Solid Joel to go ancient danger diving. But for now, I want you doing work. Learn how to kill children and pray. Get out of here. Out. Let's grab more cacti. Get wood, and we'll make a spike trap hallway. Careful, careful. There's a lot. Doesn't matter if we missed 1 or 2. Yeah, get all the wood. Nice. In place of killing them, we send them to somewhere worse to torture them. We don't torture kids. We save them. We tend them. We rescue them. We nurse them back to health. Let's get slate fences. I'm not sure we can even afford all that, but we'll try. And there, we can move in there. Young beggar. A group of poor children are approaching looking for help. They're begging for 510 silver. We need to get 510 silver. How do we get 500 silver? Sell the yayo? That's 100. We need... They're leaving. No, 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 no. We need the silver to give the kids. No. No. No, no, no. No, we can't. We don't have enough silver for the children. Give them everything we have. Well, we'll help you as much as we can. There, you got all our silver. Now the donkeys join. Let's send... Is this restocked? Yes. We need to go get Luciferium. We need to go see if it has any. Solid Joel. Take the 2 donkeys. Already got pregnant. Wow. Showed up. Got pregnant. Grab that. Grab a bunch of that. Grab one of them. Grab a Luciferium. Grab a Jade for good luck. Take that False Club. Take these. Take that. Take all the pemmican. And a bunch of meals. And some medicine. Off you go. And come make a cloth bedroll. No, 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 no. Construct. You grab this. Load. Shame the rest in the silver meter. We don't like mining. We don't like mining, and there's not enough there anyway. This is like 30, 60, 90, 120. No! No, 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 no! Mad boom rats at the children! Mad boom rats at the children! Oh no. Oh no! Snoot, 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 you need to not break. Snoot, we have to defend the kids. Protect the kids. Defend the children. Okay. Two rats down. Okay, one more in here. Lured away, lured away. Got it. Got him. Kids protected. That's what we do here. We save kids. And we smoke leaf. We need more heal root, and we need some smoke leaf. And you're out looking for Luciferium. Save them. No, we just save them, period. Oh, these mechanites suck. We don't even have enough to make lights. Great. Okay, spike traps coming. You're grabbing wood. Can you grab more wood? Haul that in. Oh. Jake Quarters, you're taking off. You're off this weekend and back Monday. I'm not sure I'll be back on Monday. I don't know. But yeah, I'm building my computer this weekend. And we'll see how that goes. But I'm definitely not playing Saturday or Sunday. No. And it's nice outside. And I want to barbecue and run outside. But thank you for being here, Jake Quarters. Have a good day. Hopefully we'll be on next week. Serious pit. Innocent animal killed 2? Wow. 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 Hide in room. Well, we tried. What's our ideology? Nature primacy, no cutting trees, no slaughtering or killing animals, and mining disapproved. And it's what we randomed into. Caravan arrived. Don't press attack. Luciferium. They have Luciferium for sale. Praise the Jade Club. Give them all the yayo. Give them all this material. And give them all this. And buy all the Luciferium we can afford. 1. 1. And we'll do... Okay, we can buy a few more. We'll do some Ancient Danger diving. Okay, we can do a few more. We'll come out here and Ancient Danger dive and buy the rest. We're going to live in those natural caves. Yep, we might make mushrooms. Yep. We might do Tunneler. We got lots of undergrounders. So Tunneler does kind of seem fitting. But we will ask the Jade Club. I usually think Tunneler's too strong and like to do mountain bases without it. We'll see. We like to do it the hard way. So we're going to Ancient Danger dive with Sala Joel. Another hiding room. Terrific. At least we handled a bunch of threats. Hopefully we're not going to get more right now. And you're making all that stuff. Traps coming in. Okay, Solid Joel, you're here. You look good. So, first we're going to form the caravan for the sole purpose of packing the donkey. Then we're going to cancel the caravan, and we're going to form a caravan with just Solid Joel. And the reason for doing this is we want to be able to have Solid Joel throw things in their own inventory, and we want to make sure we can leave the map anytime we want. So this caravan is pack the donkeys. Repack the donkeys. Okay. Donkeys are packed. Cancel caravan. Now this time, we do a caravan with just Solid Joel. Now, the donkeys are already packed and ready to go, and now Solid Joel can put stuff in their own inventory. Good. You want to leave there. That's great. And where's the yayo? I gave all the yayo away. Well, that's not good. Serious pain, brutal outdoors. We'll take Go Juice. I should have looked if there was an Ancient Danger here. We can always mine components or gold. Okay, there's Ancient Danger. Is there gold? No. Let's mine some components with our Go Juice. Even though we don't like mining. Can you grab all this? Saving those kids cost us a lot of mood. Yep. Typical kids making adults unhappy. You need to eat? You can just get berries. Now, where's some berries? Several berries, please. Yeah, grab all this stuff. There. Mine all this. Could you finish the lab coat? Okay, you're ready to go. You're ready to run. Let's look what's in here. Oh, crap. That's a lot. But there's 8 of that. Where's the donkeys? Okay, we claimed all the stuff inside. They'll take time bashing that. This is why I don't recommend the corner peek method if you're doing it on your map, because the mechs can break out. Is this a clone? Yeah, that's a clone. We got them from a hostile. We may come back if something else defeats this and get the Luciferium. We'll see. They're going to break out, though. I think they will. Okay, well. If something hostile shows up. Good, good. It's not decaying. It's not deteriorating. And we'll go here and do another one. Nope. 8 Luciferium. Can you claim the crypto caskets? You cannot. No claim flag. Can you go get lots of wood? And there's a Doomsday, yep. Okay, you get wood. Good enough. How are you doing? Intense pain. Self-tend. Yikes. That sucks. We should have left one yayo. Well. Oh, we can't settle there. It's gotta be one away. Okay. We'll just pray you don't flip out. We'll get you stoned. We have 2 advanced standard storytellers. Yes. Smoke them if you got them. First, we form the caravan to pack the donkeys. Okay, form caravan for the purpose of packing donkeys. Yep, grab both of them. So, and then we're going to cancel it immediately. Nope, nope. Cancel. Now we form a caravan with just you. This way, we can put stuff in Solid Joel's inventory, and the donkeys are packed and ready to go. So wait till Solid Joel draws the exit. Okay, we're ready to go. Any gold? We want to mine the gold. It's good market value. Nope. Let's go mine some components. Where's the Ancient Dangers up there? We'll go mine these. Components are actually worth more than silver for mining. No. Keep mining. Because the silver you mine for like 30, and each component's worth 30. Yeah, no gold. We'll just check it out and leave if we have to. There are also components we just need. Yep. Oh, bring it on, dude. Bring it on. Okay, back up, back up. We're stoned, so that's not good. Can we just hit him once or twice? He's puking, he's puking. Okay, he's gotten over it, he's gotten over it. Crap. Oh no, I hit us too! Oh, that's bad. Oh, I hit us too. Oh, that's really bad. Solid Joel, you done effed it up. Solid Joel! Oh my god. Solid Joel. Wow, wow. That was really bad. Really, really, really bad. You need to hit Go Juice. Oh, you're dead. How long do we have? 9 hours? That was really, really, really bad. That was poorly executed. We need like 2 animals. That may be too many. No, it's going from bad to worse. Okay. There. Praise Huntsman. Why would you do that, Just Blunders? Why would you do that? Don't praise Huntsman. Okay, they'll calm down, right? They'll calm down. They'll calm down. They're not calming down. They're calming down. Never worried for a second. Just that easy. just that easy for a rich reward of nothing. And we've made some mistakes before. Let's keep making mistakes. Yep. Yep, we're going to continue to make mistakes. Yep, grab the donkeys and get out of here. Please don't flip out. Can you... What are you doing? Just grab the donkeys. Go, 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 go. They can run. Yeah, forget it. Just leave. Mentally broke and disease infection. Well, that's not good. Solid Joel, you're pretty doomed. Okay, do we want to get anything here? You have 3 Luciferium. We have 6 Luciferium here. We want to get that. So we'll come pick it up. Poor Solid Joel. Okay, I think clones never had any luck. You were on Go Juice, so you fought to the end. We need to go get the donkeys, though. Vortex? Fought! Yep. Vortex, get up here. Take a jade for good luck, for better luck. And grab all the food. Wow, where'd all our food go? Can you grab all this? Where are they? They're way over there. Okay, come grab this. They can say they died in combat and sneak into Valhalla. Yep. And grab the heal root. Or the... whatever this is. Agave. Poor Salajol. Shouldn't have been more risk-taking. Vortex. Operation, grab the donkeys, grab the Luciferium. And then we'll close the map, and hopefully something can come take out this, and we can grab this Luciferium. They've given up and are leaving. Perfect. Disease flu. Wow. You tend yourself. And tend them. Alright, you should be fine. Wow. Wow, all these diseases. Both of them have flu and mechanites. Brutal. It's just piling on the pain. Mad Animal. Don't go there. Which one is it? Here? No, it's at the one we want to go on, of course. The Mad Animal's here. Of course. Okay, we can... Next song. So we can pick up all this stuff. Then just add the donkeys and go. Just need to wait for that pig to calm down. And you two are going to be okay. Lots of that spike trap hallways coming. These shamblers are gone. But they're both very sick now. Okay, tend. Another Guarnlin sprout. 1 hour. What a puny timeout. Wow. Timeout bonk guy. I don't even know what an hour is. What is it, 3,600? So we'll go, I don't know, 4,500? An hour, 15 minutes. barely made it bigger at all. Yeah, I just picked a number. Well, pig can calm down, please. Then we can go get the Luciferium. It's losing 10 hit points a day. Pig, can you please? Please, we need to get Vortex in here. Calm down, please. An hour of 15 minutes is just more time to think of hearsay? No. No, just blunders. No thinking about hearsay and timeout. You reflect on your life choices and try to be a better person. Calm down, pig. Calm down. Okay, you can tend. Tend. Dark vision's great. Your life choice is to get a timeout. Sure thing. Okay, no, you don't even type that, Huggabee. Is hearsay hearsay? It's a good question. Okay, Vortex, you ready to go? Unload your inventory. Colonist left unburied. Where's Solid Joel? Bury them. Why the heck can't you bury them? What the heck? What is with the burying thing? We have to pause to bury. Okay. And let's go. You need mood. Big time. Snort some yayo. And let's grab you. And don't grab the donkeys. We'll add them after. That way we don't have to unpack them. Okay, load up everything. Okay, exit point up there. Where are the donkeys? Add to caravan. And grab the donkeys and get out of here. There you go. They can, once you touch them, you can just let them run out. So we've gotten our Luciferium back. We don't need this one. We can go buy more Luciferium over there. And hopefully something kills these and we can grab this Luciferium at some point. But for now we can't. We should build a statue, thank you, in honor of timeout. Yeah, it's a good idea. In honor of timeout. Okay, you're back online, Snoot. You're back online. Hook. Cargo pods. Medicine. Praise the Jade Club. Does the bot auto timeout when a word's used? Nope. Nope. It's all me manually doing it like this. So, does it bot auto timeout? Nope. I just go like that. Bam. Sorry, Camp. Take those 60 seconds, and that's how the timeouts work. I do it all manually. Timeouts are not a weird thing to build. No, it's not. No, it's not, Nanny, and it's not weird. Thank you, Porks in Space. Thank you. Rival, I'm just, correcting improper behavior. Eventually, people will learn. There's a crocodile. You gotta be careful with that. And grab all the wood. Grab all the wood. Oh, don't flip out. Don't flip out. Snort some yayo. Timeouts are an expression of love. Maybe. Caravan arrived. Don't press attack, press trade. We can sell donkeys. Sure, sell the adult donkeys. We'll bring back the baby. We can sell all the components. We can just get more. Sell the pulsar. Keep the cataphract. Sell the machine pistol. And buy a bunch more Luciferium. Okay, we can't afford all of it. Buy... Yep, there's 3 more. Cool. Head on back. I had a mental break of press chat. Yes. Yeah, nope. That's not what they're saying. Berserker, have a good night. Thank you for being here. You're still getting timed out. Why do we want the Luciferium? Because we have Luciferium addicts. Luciferium makes you better at everything and nigh immune to diseases. So as long as you can maintain the supply, it's super, super strong. It fixed their torso scar that caused them pain, and we didn't lose the early game when we got plagues. There are benefits to not losing the game to plagues. Here we go. Lots of stuff. You need tending again. We'll bring you back. And put this in here. So they bring the donkey all the way in. Like an NPC call to assisted Warframe says, extreme correction has been carried out. Yep, yep. I'm impressively fast at the time. Thank you. The longer we survive, the more likely our seer, Lord and Savior of the Jade Club. Yep. Yep. Closet donkey. Yep. We don't need that so much anymore. Thought we were going to have more people. Mistakes were made. We got greedy. Got greedy. Which timeout do I prefer? YouTube or Twitch? No, I kind of like both of them equally. Put user in timeout. 1 minute. Bam. There you go, Steve. Steve on YouTube asking for a timeout, at least according to my reading comprehension level. You can grab those potatoes, too. Oh, we didn't need to plant all that. There you go. Medical emergency. You're going to be fine. The YouTube ban buttons just hide this person. Yep. It's a little different. Move on. We're waiting for, like, a caravan to come and kill these guys. Sniffle is awesome on YouTube. You would like to achieve a double timeout? Well, it only quintuples. Sorry. You're getting the quintuple timeout. Take those 5, I know it's a harsh penalty, 5 minutes where you're not allowed to talk in the channel, but there you go. You can come in. You would like to achieve the double timeout. Sure thing. Double means you choose it. Double means both of you. I'm gonna do that one. Apply tech print. Here we go. Good work. YouTube chat needs to get on your level. You guys all get 10 minutes. We do random amounts of times. Friendlies. Friendlies. Wait. They're not bashing out. They're not fighting. I don't want to kill him. Zach. Depressive misogynist. Came to fight a bunch of mechs. That's not a good plan, Zach. But this has been going very, very well. It is time for me to call it a day and get some food. Thank you very much for being here. I won't be on this weekend. No streaming Rimworld for me. I'll be building a new computer. And hopefully, new computer, higher stream quality, less Rimworld slowdown starting next week. But I do promise no increase in quality in the level of Rimworld play. We will keep that at the same low level it is now, mostly. And I'm not sure next week if I'll continue this run or move to something else, but this has been very fun. Faster timeout, sure thing. Thank you very much for being here, everybody. You guys all make this tons of fun. This went very, very well. Let's see.